So where are we at? I think the stream actually just came back. Then I go through the intro stuff.
Fights in that entire first series, really strong performances too, Gino.
Yeah, a couple of teams coming out strong, especially some off-meta picks as well, which we love to see, or at least maybe not off-meta, but certainly.
Wait, what's off-meta? I missed the first group.
This particular tournament, so I'm always a big fan when you see, oh, Valkyrie, she's back in the meta. Watson, doing well where other teams can't.
Wait, is Valkyrie Watson considered off-meta?
Yeah, it's been.
I guess it is a
really,
little
really
bit.
fun
I haven't
day
seen that
so
many.
far. We'll take a look at the schedule to kick things off, so you guys know where we're at in the.
I was hoping for a
competition.
Caustic,
Like I
okay?
said, first series done. That was groups B and C. They did a great job. But B back at it again now, going with Group D to start off this next series, and then to close out the group stage, Groups A and C will battle it out at 7 p.m. BST. And these overall standings have been up and down. But if you guys missed it, you weren't here for that first series.
All right. What I missed in the first series, chat.
That we are hyping up right now, Gino.
Ascend.
Yeah, Ascend obviously starting out very strong and not really slowing down. These guys had a monster of a series that will most likely get them through to that winner's bracket final.
Damn.
It's no question why either. They position really well, and that's the biggest thing about Ascend. And even further than that, Genome, you were talking about interesting, perhaps off-meta compositions, and their use of specifically Watson Crypto is allowing this team to play otherwise uncontestable positions. It's one of the great things about the flexibility of defensive.
Wait, Ascend
We
plays
see
Watson
Rampart
Crypto?
and Newcastle do very specific things in how they allow you to play, and Watson just brings a whole
dojo
set of abilities to the table that has really benefited the Ascent playstyle.
Yeah, I mean, that Game 3 finish we saw there was one of the coolest we have seen.
Darks are now
see
first on
three
standing.
teams in such
Let me
equal
look for it.
positions going into that end game, and it was just fascinating how they had to juggle their ultimates, their utility usage, with, in the end, the evac tower play being the difference maker there for the dojo.
Oh, you got it. Nice.
Dojo, so creative. I love
Where are the
watching them play,
standings?
and jumping in throughout the rest of the series, their fight even
Dark
over
Zero
by
now
your
in first.
side of
Oh,
the IMC
shit.
Armory was so exciting to watch. This team has brought us so much content so far because they do limit
Exit
tech.
up
They
to
will go
third
for
as
the
well.
win. Honestly, they will almost win
TSM.
even low percentage engagements. It does still put them in a difficult position.
Oh god, Energy's in a scary spot.
Teams, I haven't seen them pick up as many wins as I'd like just yet, but they're absolutely getting there, and experience.
There's a lot of teams that are very close to top 10.
Yeah, you guys can see where the series currently stands.
Lions having a tough time. Hunter Thieves having a tough time. Oxygen 2.
Another team that actually did a really good job in the
And of
last
course,
series.
Fort Kick.
Storm Point matches, they played a little bit more conservatively than what we're used to seeing out of them on Storm Point, and in some
Is it top 10 that makes it through? I think it's top
really well for them. They made
top 10 to
an
winners,
option or
top
choice
20 to
go
losers.
past fights on the edge and try to get position in zone on that match number 5, and it's just something that we were looking to see out of them when it comes to the championship. But now that you guys know where
Are we still sponsored by Dark Zero? We
stands,
are. They aren't playing in the next group, so I wasn't sure I should put them on my title. But I figure we'll have their watch party bit a little more active this time. Just put it on the end when they're actually playing.
When it comes to those overall standings, and there are some big names in this
Because
line,
they just played last group, and I think they played next group. They don't play this group.
I mean, Moist having a very good first day there. Exet have been looking very scary at times, but I think when things start to slow down towards the end of the tournament, they'll look even better. And then, of course, Ascend, I mean, they're going to be flying high after such a phenomenal performance earlier here today.
And especially after the earlier performances, specifically Ascend, I'm sure Element 6 have a lot to say about that. When thinking of veteran EMEA IGLs, Swinny's absolutely in that conversation. And he's
TL
the one
Hodsick.
who has a lot of pressure coming into this land
That's
to now
awesome.
measure up and even go further than what Kashara has already done in group stage alone.
All right, well, we know who's playing in the groups, but we always have to narrow it down a little bit before we dive into the next series. Talk about some teams on a more individual level. We have some really solid picks this time around.
Also, chat.
Genome, I'm going to be starting
It
with
is
you. Tell me who
proper
you chose and why.
boomer early time for me.
So I'm having a look at
6:36 a.m. where I'm
a
at.
little bit just here, right? They have been looking so good today. A couple of wins under the belt, particularly on World's Edge. They've looked fantastic, right?
Coffee check. Had my one caffeine pill this morning. Feels good.
The KD on World's Edge, and they've got on Storm Point with 2.21. So they are really.
Didn't Ascend have a really hard time for the last land, chat?
And putting up more than 1,500 damage, but over 2,000 per game on average on World's Edge so far. It's been a really cool way to see them bringing back Valkyrie. Obviously, since the evac tower introduction into competitive play, we've seen a lot less of that.
What's your normal wake up time?
It back to good use
It depends.
well, as the Watson, and I don't know if we've actually seen a Watson meta before, or the character used when there hasn't been a significant amount of crypto in the lobby, and it just means if you've got experienced Watson player.
So
like,
Ascend plays Crypto Watson and they won that much?
They know a lot of spots.
Interesting.
Down in places where they're actually quite hard to break, and so people would rely essentially on the EMP as a bit of a crutch to get in there and remove some of those fortifications. They can no longer do that in this meta.
Yeah, and you have to wonder if them coming off of insanely strong series will continue a snowball into this next one. Love the choice of Ascend, but Dia, I want to hear from you as well. Which team do you have your eyes on?
Well, I have changed my tune, Glitter, because I came in thinking, NRG, I'm not sure exactly what they're going to do, and honestly, thinking that they would underperform again, and yet, as he so often tends to, Sweet has very much changed the way that I think about NRG, and now are looking like one of the favored teams to go into the winners bracket coming up on tomorrow. The exciting thing about this squad as well is actually been revealed to me by Command Center as jumping into their own comms. I'm noticing that Sweet is already coming in such a way that factors in not just what they need to do as a team, but how they can influence other squads to do the dirty work for them. And to me, that's what separates good IGLing, good game plans from great game-winning environment creation. It's what NRG have been focusing on so far.
Hey, Shiny made it.
Got a little ways to go. I think that they're going to be even better than what we saw yesterday.
See some smiles on the faces of NRG down there. Very comfortable when it comes to those standings. Another really solid pick. Do agree they've had a phenomenal first day when it comes to that performance. Can't say enough about them, but for me, I had to make a choice as well, and I really want to talk about KCP. Okay, for me, the Pioneers have shown something yesterday that I was very excited about. It seemed like they were really finding their groove, not only in both of their series.
Is Shiny the coach? Yeah, Shiny is the coach for NRG these days.
They were finding themselves consistently in top positions, and that was mostly due to their macro. They were winning their contests, and they just looked strong overall. They're currently in a spot where they only need about 20 points to that threshold that Vicky and I were talking about in the last series to at least break into that top 20 based off of the last two events. And in the last two events, the Split 2 lane and then Split 2 online league series, I can't talk right now, I'm so excited about this, they were evenly split when it comes to where their points were coming from based off of each map. And that is being literally duplicated here in this land now. They found themselves a top 3 finish on both maps in both series with really strong KP. And that type of consistency is the mark of a really
There's like 5.
Combine that with the fact
They're talking about all the teams that are close to match point right now. Or not, sorry, match point.
I mean,
top 10 again to winners.
Knows how to have a good time. Banaski said that he's also
all of these teams are very close to each other.
As a shield. They're just gonna throw Zane
it's like 10 points.
And know that Zane's gonna come back successful here. So for me, I'm gonna be keeping my eyes on KCP.
He strikes me as more
so you know, that's what they're talking about, because there's so many more games left. All of these teams could very easily go in or out of winners bracket.
So
the top 20 goes to winners. Oh, I thought it was top 10 goes to winners. Oh, I'm dumb. All right, never mind.
Know who we're looking at. Let's take a look at the overall standings. This is
then yeah, they're all locked in. They'll be fine.
So far in the group stage,
they shall all be fine.
Domination of DZ followed very closely by Dream.
All right, wait. Who's on the borderline then? Oh, Disguise. Alliance, Disguise.
Yeah, look, Ducks here haven't
Moist.
been taking a huge amount of wins.
Sentinels.
Right? They have been racking up the kills more than any
FaZe
other team.
is having a tough time.
Like
they're with 100 Thieves and Oxygen. Damn.
Per game.
It's top 10 loser winner, but okay. So groups versus winner loser. I got you.
Part of the reason why they're not making it all the way to the end of the game, but they are getting there with the swagger points every single time.
Also, chat. Sorry if my brain is running slow. I'm still waking up. Yep.
being enabled on Bang now, and this is something he'd given up to Zainu.
Although I will say, before we hop in, that, you know, I did, you know, toss up the Dark Zero sponsor in the title. Our stream for all of the LGS Go streams has actually been sponsored by Dark Zero, so shout out to them. Very, very nice of them.
And they punish mistakes so well at every point, but they're not the only ones.
They're not actually playing in this group. They play in the next group. They just got done playing in the previous group. And Dark Zero is now officially #1. Although there's still a lot of games to go, but you know, just Dark Zero things, I guess.
Expected after split to playoffs, and if they want to crack into the top 20, if they want to secure a spot in the winners bracket, today is the day to do it.
Yeah, and you saw that it was Alliance right there on the bubble, followed closely by
Poor Kick, dude.
for the top 25.
This is tough out here.
Split, so they've got 2 more series to try and get those points on the board as we see where everybody else is currently shaking out. Now I know we talked about the teams that we're going to be keeping our eyes on, but it's time for talent predictions. Which teams do we think are going to be taking this next series home? And I'm excited to see what you guys chose for this one. I know what I said. We'll get them pulled up here. Talk to me through your choice first, Genome.
Well, you saw them right up there at the top of the scoreboard.
Dreamfire, huh?
Surprise. I'm going with the Chinese team, of course, Dreamfire. They have been.
I have not watched Dreamfire at all, chat. What do they play?
I think this could be another one. It looks like I'm not alone in that prediction.
Evidently not. I went with Xset, and for similar
They play Apex?
reasons, albeit
Okay,
they
dude.
haven't been as dominant as Dreamfire during the competition this week, and yet I don't feel that Xset have really fully reached their potential.
I walked right
as of
into
so
that,
far.
man.
Glimpses of brilliance.
I'm sloppy in the morning. I'm being bullied.
We have moments where it's clear that they're playing the macro really well,
Kaz.
and yet
Thank you for 18 months.
they haven't really been in positions that I call God spots so far, and that's what Xset have really relied on.
I think they're an edge team. Do they
It's just
play like the normal
positioning
comps? Do they
their
play anything off
opponents.
meta?
Maybe it's something about the ring reads, maybe they're getting warmed up, but they've already separated themselves by a good margin from how shaky they were during Split 2 playoffs, and they'll go a bit further.
All right, well, it looks
Bang
like
Cat
there's some
Horizon.
more, casters in
All right, so they play
front.
Bang Cat Horizon. They play really well, huh?
Moist and Ironblood Gaming on this side for myself. I chose NRG. They were your team to watch, but for me, I mean, a 20-kill game right out the gate when we got to see them in their C and D grouping. I mean, like we've said, overall their performance has just had such an insane uptick that I think if they can carry that into today, would not be surprised in the least if they were able to take this series home.
Well, I think it's really important for NRG that all 3 of them are showing up, right?
Yes.
Because in the past, I feel like it's you know, no surprise to
They were playing
anybody
super
really
aggro. Look at their
that
kill
Gil
count. Oh,
was
shit.
really the fragger of that team, and it felt like at times Sweet and Nathan were falling behind. But if at points throughout this tournament so far, we've seen all 3 of them in the top kill leaders for the tournament, and that I think means that NRG are here with a very good chance here at the champs.
We've seen a lot of central zones recently as well, specifically
Dark Zero
on
game?
Stormpoint,
I know I
and
did.
since that's
Is it
where
2
we're
a.m.?
starting,
I was
think
like,
it's
I'm not
worth
waking up at
noting
2
how
a.m.
NRG are gonna interact
I'll do the
with
next
rest
group,
of them,
though.
because landing over by
And I think they
checkpoint,
play in
they are
the
sharing
group
space
following
without
this
getting
one
more.
as
They've got
well,
a
later.
contest off in North Pad, so they don't have to deal with that. There's Xset and Cascade that don't typically rotate out aggressively, and so it should give NRG a lot more flexibility and options to position themselves.
Guild was getting bullied
well.
into the last match yesterday.
As long as we're going
He was having a tough time yesterday, man.
As soon as they go south, they have to run into KCP over by Mill, and that's where I could see them running into a bit of trouble.
I mean, obviously, there's far too many teams for us to talk about.
He was dying
individually.
really
We even
fast
saw
a lot
all
of the time.
The E6 fans in the crowd getting hyped to watch Element 6 in this next series. But if there's any other team that you at home or in the stream want to be keeping your eyes on, make sure that you are checking out our award-winning
Guild, I don't want to say it, bro, but
It'll be exactly what
dude,
you
it
need
is
to do.
so
Is that you go to
good.
the command center down below on your page and choose which perspectives you want to see, which in-game
So banning
comments you want to hear,
is that Baldur's
or
Gate
which
2? I haven't played that
storylines
since
you
I was a
want to
kid.
follow.
I
So if
barely
you
did
watch
anything.
ALGS
I was too young.
way, make sure to check it out because there's been so much action in all of our matches here so far that it is hard to keep up with everything.
I'll even jump on that and say you should be watching through multi-view because of the amount of information that you can gather via comms. If you want to pick
That's
up on
awesome.
exactly, not just, oh, a team is winning, but how they're making it happen, there's incredible stuff to be found there.
He is not wrong, and while all of you at home are getting your multi-view set up and ready to go, it is time for us to send it on over to the casters on set and gasking to get us into the next series.
Thank you very much, Lauren. Thank you to everyone on the desk, and now it's time for us to get back in some good old Apex action. action. We've got B&D matching up against each other now, Dan, and we've got to start turning the conversation from who's playing well, who's not playing so well, to who's going to go through to the winner's side of the bracket and who might be falling down to the elimination.
Yeah, back in Split 2 playoffs, the cutoff was
Chat.
92 points. At Split 1 playoffs, it was 100 points.
Do we have,
For me,
you know, hopes
95 seems about
that
safe. If I was
Kick
a
will
team,
bring
if
it
I was
back, their
players, I'd
redemption?
probably hedge my bets anywhere between those two numbers. So we've got a few teams that are kind of just on the bubble that we'll talk about in a minute. But of course, we are starting off with Storm Point here in this series, because a lot of the sets we've been starting with World's Edge, but it's going to be different.
It's going to be a little bit of a change around, and let me tell you, it's getting loud here in Birmingham. All of a sudden, the fans are starting to pick up the noise because they know that we are getting to that stage of groups now where you kind of have to perform. This is going to be the last chance for these two groups to perform on this main stage before we head into bracket play. A couple of teams to keep an eye on, Dan. Some of those teams in and around the bubble.
Wait. DNA Adept, thank you for gifting a sub.
In 14th on 77 points. If they can
Who's
have an
contesting?
average performance, they should do a good job. Moist in 16th on 73 points. They'll be looking for around 20.
Kick? No way, is Kick contesting Dream? Why do they pick the best teams in the lobby to contest consistently? It's crazy. They're
take over Dark Zero, but could the Kick curse?
You already know the answer? Because wasn't Dreamfire the hyped one up coming into this group?
They haven't really been able to punish, but they deplete those points of the big teams, and they will be contested.
All right, where they at? Where they at?
Some of the big names to keep an eye on as well. You've got 100 Thieves down in 20.
Oh, we already have Kick open.
Standards at the moment. They're on 50 points. They will need a banger of a series, and they will be also kind of sharing antenna off the drop, which we did see not go too well for them in the previous time.
Yeah,
Ascend drops Ascend out. Oh, interesting. Surprised Pioneers actually got the mill.
Maybe in and around that area on Esports, you just saw them on your screens briefly. 61 points in the moment, down in 20.
I like the new drop overview. Super nice. I love it.
Large performance if they are going to find themselves in bracket, because remember,
I was double checking.
The last time these teams will get to play in group stages.
Well, here is the Legend Select. You'll be able to see what the compositions the teams are playing, and just to kind of round out the teams that we've got our eyes on heading into this set of games. J-Link's 26th place at the moment.
Yeah, this is it. Kick is going to make the comeback.
Again, that magic number we're thinking
Clayton, Kelby, 2 and 6 months, thank you.
Enough to guarantee you going through to that winner's side.
100 Thieves runs Gibraltar.
Keep your eyes here to see if there's anything out of the ordinary, shall we say, but wouldn't surprise me
I'm
to
kind of
see the other
surprised.
trustees coming out in the comps.
And it is always terrifying if you are the first sets that do finish, because you can put yourself on a benchmark. You can say, okay, we assume we'll be good for 95, but then you're allowing now the other teams that are coming into the equation for those final set to maybe overtake you. It almost feels a little bit more comfortable.
NRG, Kick. Give me Kick. They need to win this. Chat, the absolute 40th place, bottom of the scoreboard, lost almost every contest for like a day and a half. This is it. Right here, this is where they bring back. This is the redemption period for Kick.
Será, tá muito baixo. Eu acho que é mesmo. Será que eles vão MC? Eu acho. É. Eles estão vindo aqui. Eles estão muito baixos, velho. Vamos no arped, então. Tá bom.
Hey, they're just landing.
Não tem como eles esticar.
They're not doing our. Wait, they're pinging armory. I'm confused.
Fechou, no arped, ó. É, clone lá nas patas, o Van faz a casa e bate o beacon. Tá. E eu não sei o que eu faço.
They're still a team.
Eu caio o clone nas patas.
Não, viado, cai na casa, pô.
Cara, eles podem fazer, não. O Van puxa nós, tá
Wait,
ligado? Eles vão
are they that slow? They land. Did they land? Is LCDF Dreamfire chat? I assume it is, right? It's
Okay,
not.
bro.
Wait, where did Dreamfire go?
落地探圈三明治。
Wasn't Dreamfire supposed to be contesting Kick?
And it looks like Dreamfire and Kick not contesting as well. They are going to be split, and it seems like everyone has found a safe home here on Storm Point. There are going to be a few that are close enough to have a few pop shots.
Ascend is already fighting. What the heck?
Making Q now.
Are they close to you?
Yeah.
Just careful. Can you watch them post? I'm gonna watch them. They're getting close.
Oh.
Yeah, nice.
Can we do something? Can we put pressure?
But that is instantly down one. This guy's not even there. He's trying to get over. So they play Catalyst, Valkyrie, Crypto. Interesting.
Yeah, one guy speaking on the top.
One guy in the bottom.
I'm gonna push the guy on the bottom.
I'm healing. Pulse give myself.
Let's take the bots behind you.
Oh, time to push. Let's go, buddy. Uh oh, they're above you.
I'm with you. What's up? He's there. There. Can I swing him? No. You can take the up on me.
Oh shit, he just got rolled. Oh my god, dude, the charge sentinel. Holy shit, they're getting steamrolled. He's dead.
Why? You go to it.
Like I couldn't want Vito?
No.
Oh, dude.
Bridlorder turned this fight on its head.
That sentinel shot was nasty.
From Bridlorder, who, I tell you what, when you're challenged and someone tries to take your drop, that's the perfect way to respond and to stick it in their face. And
They 2v3'd them, dude. That's crazy. XS fighting now. Bro, how is everyone fighting all the time? We're leaving. We're leaving. Just click on exit. They're just fucking growling in voice comms. They're gonna start barking at each other.
Okay, Sally.
We're not dating.
Sally.
No RAR XDs.
My bad. Oh, cells. Tell you where the box is.
Okay, dude.
Dropping a perp barrel here.
Not just big dicking it.
There's no reason for anyone.
You want to camp zip? No. I missed the fun nocturnal.
Well, you wanted me to win, so here you go, man. Let's go.
I missed the fun. Alright, energy coming through Cascade. Who is going to fight most often here? Exit still has a team right next to them, actually. Wait, who is that? That's the team that was chasing them up the zip line, I guess. Dude, what the heck? He's actually... Kick is fighting. How is Kick already fighting?
Okay, relação a checkpoint.
Wait, where are they? Wait, Kick is actually all the way. Wait, they're just now leaving North Pad. I didn't know they play hard edge, but I guess I wouldn't know, huh? Onyx might be fighting soon. Xset is about to find a house. Or a nice spot to camp in soon. Okay, Xset is gone. This is cursed. See you later, guys.
Bloody oath.
Precisa com shield, mano. Fala só o necessário mesmo.
Kick is waiting for the team behind to come up. Dude, he's just gonna sit here the rest of the game. Good luck, buddy. Kick, you guys fighting? Oh, the team didn't come through the choke. They went up the stairs. Let's go to Kick.
Vem descendo. Smoke desce, luta pra trás, Clones. Tem que lutar, Clones. Não sei se você saiu.
Come on, Kick.
Pegar a casa, vou mirar. Do high?
Wait, they just bang ulting and leaving? Can they even leave? Aren't they like right on you?
Vai dando como der então, não vamos pra definir o lugar não.
Alright, man, they're fine with the bang ult, I guess. Especially because they hits 2 hits. Damn. Hey, they're chilling. How's Energy doing?
Over there for the tube.
How about 100 Thieves? 100 Thieves is playing Gibraltar. 100 Thieves might be fighting up here. 100 Thieves about to fight NRG.
On the height there.
Oh, he might die on this. Oh.
Let them have height. Just yo. Be careful, they could be peeking doors there. Yeah, we're gonna bang ult height. They're gonna on my door here. Not on it, like right above me. Yeah, you're fine.
Should I bang out the roof?
Yeah, bang ult. They're like all on my side here, like trying to do something.
Bang ulting.
They're trying to do something. I mean, they have a Gibraltar, dude. They could just bubble push you. Alright, what's your plan, 100 Thieves? Do you guys actually still want to push them or not? Everybody's safe. They're taking high ground. Alright, they're probably just going to show on height, I assume, soon. Kick is running all the way... Dude, they're just crafting in gas. That's awesome. Stay alive, Kick. Send is dead. I'll put them at the end. Kick has renounced violence. Kick is redeemed. Yeah, true. They've changed. Why fight when craft better?
That way, fellas.
Damage. It's one guy in there right now.
Are you all still trying to kill each other over here? Our Thieves is on the roof. They're watching the doors.
Hey, back. Oh wait, no, where's
My door's open. You should close on it.
Go over here.
17 too?
My door is
Yeah, I should've
open.
crossed the map.
Oh
I
no,
did.
dude. If Fire Thieves is looking for doors, that would have been bad.
Oh. Well then maybe it is 2 teams.
Well, it's just one guy on the roof. It's a Newcastle playing his wall.
The Newcastle playing his wall. That'd have to be Pioneers, I assume.
Rising Catalyst.
Yeah,
This is definitely 2 teams. Yeah,
that's
we need to just go take 2. We just need to go take
Think
2.
about Dojo?
How we do that,
I have no
though,
idea. I
I'm
haven't
not
watched
too
them enough. They look cool though.
Yeah, these guys are directly above us too. I could drop down to the left, wall off our left, and then we could queue up to the tube maybe.
I think what you do is you run to me. Okay, this is gonna be like kind of a convoluted play. Listen, you're gonna come to me.
What's with Dojo? I think they're a wild card team. I don't know if that's the actual word, but basically they qualified in.
Down low.
Well,
And
I'm
then
confused. Like
You're just gonna walk out
off.
here. No, and you're gonna wall straight down this way. On
What
the
is
side
going
of the
on,
center.
dude?
It's taking me so much fucking damage to show you.
Oh my
And
god,
then we're gonna
what the fuck?
fucking Run across and take the 2. We may want to wait a sec because they're gonna eventually take building. They're just like.
Dude, these guys are overthinking this times 1,000.
I think we just wait for banks actually. No one's gonna take
Okay,
it.
I can pop the ult cell if you want.
Yeah, you do. We want to prioritize getting the 2. It's one
They're crafting
catalyst
on the
in
roof.
tube.
They're crafting on the roof.
Okay, and it's one guy in the tube right now. No, they're leaving. They're running out back right now, bro.
Are they? I think there's.
I mean, his teammate is literally crafting.
Oh shit, dude, they are walking
We
out.
can
100
really
Thieves
peek
needs to
back
be
this
paying
fucking
more
no
attention.
audio and just kill these guys. Queue up.
We're gonna have no audio. We're gonna queue up and kill these guys.
That's
That's what he just said.
They have glass, so I can see us through here.
Enemy spotted near me.
There, they came back. They heard us grouping. It's fine. How long on Bangle?
No, I have an
These guys are
8%.
literally. They ran backwards and they're in shambles right here, bro. We
Gravity.
don't give a fuck.
Alright, I'm gonna do the wall then. I'm gonna do the wall, okay?
Yeah,
You ready?
do it and just bank smoke right above us, right here.
Yeah.
There we go, I guess.
Queuing us up right here on my right.
Energy trying to leave.
They're gonna climb up there.
100 Thieves like, okay.
No, they're queuing up over here. They ran this way.
Got a live one out.
Like, okay, see you later.
43 wide.
Alright, we're good. That was the hard part of this game.
Energy managed to escape
We're gonna need it.
the roof campers, and now they are in their tube.
It's a cat queue. Break the cat queue on the left side of the door. Yeah, I'm reinforcing the doors and we'll come break that, okay?
Anyone have arc stars from here or no?
I can drop you one.
Yeah, they're chilling. Except the last rat died. Rip. Where's Dreamfire at? Oh, Dreamfire's coming up all the way from Southside. Wait, is LG fighting? No, they're not. All these teams would be big chilling. I don't think any of them realize how hard it's pulling yet. I mean, they probably do. But they were talking about how bad they have to get to the tube, so I don't know. Who's another team to watch, chat? Maybe Jailings because of the
in between,
Watson?
just for this set 3, then they should find themselves in the winner's bracket. But if they were to have a similar performance, only get around 18, you do find yourself kind of in that risky zone.
That's very interesting.
All right, Watson check. You guys playing Watson on this map? I don't remember. Oh, they do.
They're all 3 here. One's peeking here, okay?
Kick is still alive. New record. Hey, holy shit, they are. Why is this good to 160p?
Não vejo ninguém em cima também. Tem nas casas dos Prowler. Provavelmente desfeito. Mano, a gente é barda, mano. Acho que a gente tem que tentar. Vamos tentar subir, mas se não der pra derrotar, a gente não força não, mano. A gente tem balão, a gente foi subir.
Was there with you, area 310 go down, and Black Cat will hold on.
Yeah, dominating that building. Moist Esports
Up.
do try and move up. You can
LG
see on that
walking
moment,
in.
But also we can see the Dreamfire fight that we were talking about starting to break out. And it's going to be Sandwich who gets the first knock. 3MZ taking their knees over. Now Dreamfire look to clean up the pieces.
Yeah, LG Chivas maybe were caught unaware here. Dreamfire just waiting, ambushing, and now they've got that first knock.
Were they ratting on
No
LG,
way
waiting
that
for them to
LG Chivas
walk
were going
up?
to win this one 2 versus 3, and it wouldn't surprise me if they retreat, which they do. They're going to try and make a different rotation, which might mean they run into another squad, but Dreamfire will just be happy that they hold the southern side.
Yeah, they've done a great job here. I mean, they can kind of forget about LG for a minute. If LG got the banner, they can get out. There is a res beacon available to them that they can go back to. But Dreamfire also...
Yeah, they're
might be
chilling.
aware that Moist Esports have
Map check. NRG. Now you guys see the map. What are you guys gonna do?
Looking at. I can sell the white armor. That is shambles.
He is still in white armor. Oh no, dude.
I don't see anyone in there, but
Yeah, I don't think anyone's home. We might be able to just walk up. And they're fighting on the low ground.
Is anyone that? No one is actually in this nut right now. He's not wrong. Dreamfire is right outside it though, and I don't think they see Dreamfire about to walk in.
Fucked it up.
They're walking there right now.
Okay, well, it's horrible. We need to just continue forward. Use bangs.
What happened to the cat wall?
We're fine. They may try doing. All right, team taking the spot right now. We need to.
This is Dreamfire walking right up to them right now in the front. Wait, did they actually get in?
It's way deeper. Oh my God.
No, they didn't. They didn't. There's another team that got to the nut.
I think.
Watch Kick. Wait, what? Kick is fighting. Wait, Kick getting kills? What is going on? Why are they Horizon queuing? Sorry, I take high ground. Dude, you guys are on. You're in really shambles here. They're actually like on the edge of the map. They got time. They got time. I don't think anyone's in front of them. 100 Thieves is right next to them. 100 Thieves is in the smoke in front of them right now. Oh boy. Here it comes. Here comes Kick. He's saying go, but he doesn't know. Kick's rolling in right now on them. Here comes the Horizon ult. And there comes the cat wall, and you're dead. Holy shit, the Kick fucking comeback story. Alright, they cleaned up. Wait, now they're getting pushed. Wait, you missed! Who is this? Okay, that guy actually dominated. Wait, was that just Yanya? No, wait, that was L. What the fuck? Kick is gone. Dude, they had, 5 kills? Look at the dude, they're clapping. Fuck yeah, way better than it was last time. Who was it? That was Singularity cleaning up.
That will survive. And how important is that for Singularity?
LG was a duo.
19th place coming into this lobby, 68 points overall. As we go back.
Is Energy dying? Oh no. He got slipped by the spikes. He's a goner. We actually made it out. Horizon things, I guess. Singularity's behind him. He's really fucked now.
Oh man. Fucking 1 HP.
Rip.
Dude,
everyone is dying.
Okay.
The interesting thing now is J-Ling's been chilling out here along with Pioneers. Pioneers a Newcastle team, J-Ling's the Watson team, and they're both sitting on the far edge in the perfect spot for this ring, I think, which is kind of cool. Maybe I should just watch Pioneers, maybe? I'll watch the official cast. I don't have these COVs up. Someone's getting pushed.
Is going to be doing a huge amount of damage just to warn off Team Singularity. But Team Singularity, I don't think they're too put off by that. They know they're going to have to move in on this building, and yes, indeed, there they are, sneaking up behind them. And you have to say, range for that Kraber is fantastic, but in the close range quarters, if you can't hit the no-scope, then it doesn't quite become as impactful as a weapon as it would have been.
Well, as round 4 closes, the 2 winners from this circle pool, J-Lings and Pioneers. Remember, we saw Pioneers traverse the map all the way to that eastern side right at the start of the game where they were holding it with J-Lings. Circle's coming their way.
Does that mean they have no loot?
Onyx, Singularity, they're all going to be on this left side with Moist Esports.
Kind of scary because there's a fucking Kraber next to you.
What's fascinating about this final zone, right? We were talking about the bubble teams. Who are those bubble teams? We mentioned KCP, we mentioned Onyx, we mentioned Singularity, we mentioned 100 Thieves. They are all involved in this top 6 position. So this is a huge game for them. If they get in this great position, they fought for it early on, and they can convert. So much pressure is off their shoulders.
And a lot of those.
Who's going to even fight? I mean, it has to be these 3 guys, right? So the question is, do you want to watch rather good old Pioneers chat? Or do you want to watch the Watson team?
2, 3, 4 teams. Team in both.
Yeah. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it.
All right, Pioneers sounds crazy, though. They're already saying, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it.
So on the outside, 85 headshot.
Wait, they're pushing the Watson team.
I've already queued up, bro.
They're all-inning the Watson team.
They can't do shit. They can't do shit.
And they don't play Newcastle. Never mind, not on this map.
spikes though.
Yeah, first spikes.
They're already on us. Like,
What is going on here, guys?
holy shit.
Dude, you're getting hard pushed, dude.
I'm back. I'm on there.
You're dead.
I'm in
Roof
trouble.
is so bad, bro.
It's
We
not
just
bad.
play
It's
zone, bro.
just
Just play
pushing it,
zone.
bro.
Okay, he should not have been able to get away. What the fuck is going on?
Look here.
They all should have died for that. Jay Links, I think, backed up after pushing him because they were playing safe.
They're gonna bet here. We're fine. We fine.
Yeah, yeah.
A range.
Might actually be better.
All right, Jay Links, POV now.
This team has Kraber, I think.
I need to
Too afraid? They're not too afraid. They dropped the Watson ult on height, and so they didn't want a hard chase because there's too many teams on the behind them.
They have a heady on us, okay?
If you look at the map, see, there's a team that pushed them, so they couldn't chase them.
Can we end them? Can we end them?
No. We're not into it. He's gonna die.
Come, Jay, come hold this shit with me right now.
He just downed someone from Pioneers on the cross
This team
again.
on our back might take this heady from us.
Not again,
Worry about
but
it if
like,
they do.
dude, I mean, they should have been down the first.
I'm here.
We have to shield them on this cross, okay? Are they gonna die next? You'll kill?
I got my knock here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is. I think there's a duel below us.
Here, Jay, here. Care for the Kraber. I'm not sure where the Kraber is. He might have Kraber.
Yeah, there are, I think, 2 Krabers in play. Because we saw one in somebody that had it, and then there's another one in a care package. So it might have been the same one.
He's
But
right here. Nah, wait, they did res him, but he's gonna die. Wait, I can maybe get.
he's honing. What the
I can maybe
fuck?
get angle right here.
Just keep spamming through the smoke, dude.
Is it free or no?
Yeah, well, inside? I'm gonna check right now.
I'm checking. It's free.
I think Jay Links just AFK is on height and they do nothing. I think they just
Yes,
AFK.
I'm playing below for kills. I'm playing below.
Wait,
I'm gonna try.
If you look at the ring chat, they're in such a perfect position.
Guys, I'm gonna try to get kills, okay? Just careful.
Do they have 0 kills? All right, never mind. That's actually kind of bad. they need kills too.
Nice, you're gonna play below.
Yeah.
I think with this end zone.
Let's have Kraber.
I think with this end zone, we're almost better.
Yep, that is one
Yes,
Kraber in front.
I know. Wait. Oh, he's one shot, bro. I'm doing damage to them. Wait, that might be a Kraber on the left side.
I'm trying to pick
I think they're panicking over the Kraber.
Two Krabers.
Yeah, 2 Like I said, there are 2.
We're really good at
2 Kravers. It's so fucked.
Guys, I swear to God, this team here.
top 3.
Okay, there's a full team here as well. Play the roof then. Play the roof with the top 3. We might have to aim for second, right? Hold this, right, guys. Hold red.
I think we played for kill there.
The smoking.
They're watching this corner. They're trying to make sure they go towards the
I'm gonna
mid.
drone on the roof. I'm gonna drone and try and find out what's happening, okay?
Yep.
Any ALGS else, me and PJ? I'm
Zero.
They're all low ground, I think.
Below us?
Both teams low ground. Both teams low ground.
What the fuck is going on?
I look, you need light ammo.
Here.
Jay Links gonna win with 1 kill.
Read the kill feed here.
I don't know. I mean, they feel like they have a good spot. The ring comes to them. They're on roof. They have a Watson. Like, everything looks good, but there's 2 Kravers. So, like, how good could it possibly be? I don't know.
In the high queue.
Right him.
Sucks to be this guy.
Nice, good job.
Should we select that?
Yeah.
Yes, now you push. Go.
Dead.
This AFK on height and you're good.
Dead.
I don't know where they are. Yep, they're chilling.
Find a knockdown, Max. Find a knockdown.
Oh, 2 on my side, banker.
Dead. Nice.
Big.
I'm pulling a bomb. Just hold.
I can't.
Yeah, we're going to you now.
Hey, what's big on the heady?
Kill this guy in the middle.
I can't buy me. Cash it on.
Yeah, they're fine. They're fine.
Pop it about.
Catch one below me.
I like the refence there, actually.
She might have got armor swap though.
Dead. Last one.
The slow. Dude, they are just tearing this team apart. They're gone.
Good job, Jay. Good job, boys. Beautiful.
Easy.
The champions.
Yeah, they got a lot more kills at the end there. That's good. That's what they needed.
Was there ever a doubt for Jay Lings with a position like that? Maybe a small amount of worry when they saw that 3 members of Black Camp were still alive, but the damage that they'd already been taken, Jay Lings quickly made
Dude, they didn't even have to move the entire game. They just went to their corner, and that was
a very early move from
just
Jay
so
Lings
nice.
to ensure they were on that far eastern side. They were joined for
Pioneers had the right idea when they pushed them. They knew.
But unfortunately for the Pioneers, they never really had that roof.
I mean, Pioneers, if Pioneers wins that 3v3, they win the game, right? Like, whoever takes that roof, and they actually had pretty decent control. They weren't fast enough on controlling it.
Coming into this set of games, well, they were 26th overall, coming in with 53 points. You would imagine there's probably around 20 to be added to that total. We'll obviously check those standings in a few moments to see how that has influenced things, but we mentioned pressure. That's going to relieve a lot of it, Dan, as we take a look at the final circle.
The final circle.
When they're in a position like this, they know that everything is on their side. As long as both teams on the
I mean, it was bad, dude. Pioneers somehow missed their spikes to prevent the climb, and then on top of that, they also missed their smoke. So they had a they're having a tough time.
Well, one thing that I love about J-Leagues
Warm up,
is
warm
they're
up.
never kind of risk adverse. They put themselves in a position at the right time to collapse. And you can see here, they're not overcommitting to the fight. They know that they are going to win this game. The only way that they don't win this game is if someone drops, if someone throws, essentially, and puts themselves in a position where all of a sudden you feel the other team with a belief because they've got that first knock, and they can maybe isolate someone off the back of it, but the EMP just slowed things down once again. JMW flies in, and I think what was almost as important for J-Lings in that final circle was not just the
I like the
win down, but
fences.
they also got a few KP from the team scrap.
Yes, they had no
They made
KP.
sure that they took advantage of a circle that was close enough to their drop spot of high point, quickly rotated to get in what they felt was one of the prime positions, and the circle kept pulling towards them, so they were rewarded for their early move. I'm still impressed that the Pioneers were able to get all the way east, considering they drop over towards Mill, by the way, so they should still be happy with a top 5 finish, considering how far they had to go.
Wasn't just top 5 of that. They're going to be pissed at themselves because they actually had the position. They managed to take the roof, and then they couldn't hold the roof. What they wanted to do was put spikes on the climbs and then just hold the roof versus the Watson team and force them to low ground. But they couldn't do it.
It's a very interesting game, isn't it? Because that's going to change the leaderboards significantly. And we talked about
They had like a really, really cool idea too. I mean, they still got 7 points. It's not bad.
Let's check out match 1 results, and it is J-Lings with 19 points on the board. So important to get those points early. 7 kills, I think, a big contributor. We talked about
Was Blackhand or Onyx the other Watson team? I'm surprised I see so many Watsons.
Not the case here in this first game.
Yo, Kick had 7 kills, 9 points. Let's go, Kick.
Again, still a little bit off that kind of bubble amount that we were talking
They're
about.
popping off. The comeback.
With more games like that, J-Lings could still find themselves in the winner's bracket. Blackhand, 18 points they were able to pick up. Onyx getting 10, Singularity getting 10, and Pioneers getting 7. And also, shout out, Kick Esports getting 9 points. Not being contested right at the start, and they were able to play the game of Apex Legends.
They certainly were, and they picked up 7 KP alongside it. At the bottom side, though, you can see Ascend. They lost that contest.
400 Thieves, man.
1 point for one of those elims.
Exit died instantly. Same thing with Ascend.
It's been a quiet tournament so far, but the crowd certainly aren't quiet when they come on our screens. Exit as well. 0 points for them. We saw them getting pinched a little bit earlier on.
Ascend I'm really curious about because apparently they just popped off.
By Pioneers on their rotate.
Like last group.
And then you've got the likes of 100 Thieves who might be starting to think this is getting to a little bit of a worrying moment for them. They want to be in the in the winner's side of the bracket. They don't want to be in the elimination side of it and have to fight their way through that. They're going to have to step up here as we head into game number 2.
Yeah, I think
Hello, Nessie.
when you look at how
I have one of
far
those.
you are beyond that points total that we were trying to look at, it's always easy to worry, but I think for a lot of these teams, they can maybe say, all right, well, we're not as good at Stormpoint, we can be good at World's Edge. There's still lots of games here. It's not too much of a worry after map number 1. You can see J-Lings and the damage they were able to put down.
It worked on me, man.
I expect from J-Lings, right? I mean, I know I mentioned it all the time, how they used to be such a good World's Edge team, and they're very good at playing zone and holding on to the circles when they are able to get them coming their way, but they were able to get the kills as well. I think it's the big thing you highlighted that.
Yeah, it's the big thing. It's always been the big thing for me in J-Lings.
If you add this emote,
they read zones brilliantly.
scrims, match
always find
ends.
themselves in
It's so
great
niche.
positions. They rotate so well, but I just feel like sometimes they're not willing to take a little bit more of a risk to clear space around them. But the way they controlled that building was perfect, right? They controlled the roof. They held
How often do they end? Yeah, I've only seen like one game end in ALGS.
That's what you got to do. It's not just about getting
It
a
happened?
position. It's not just about
I guess it did
hunkering
happen
down in a
once.
building. You have
I'll
to
put
try
it
and
on, I'll
control
put it
the
on.
space around it and force other teams to fight away from the position that you are holding.
Now, if I'm E6, if I'm 310, I'm asking myself, how did I let J-Lings get past us and get to that position before us? Definitely something that these teams need to be looking at when it comes to circles that are pulling their way. But I think that is credit to J-Lings knowing these ring pulls, knowing these circles, and knowing which areas to be heading towards when they see a pull start to happen. So J-Lings take Match number 1, Blackhand though, we saw they were in a building for quite some time and they really asserted their dominance.
They certainly did. We saw some of the
Actual Apex scrims restart 2 to 5 times on average. It's insane. Wait, what?
Well. So
That's crazy. Why?
And I think it's about time that
I guess
we give them the spotlight.
you have so many people need to load in.
So well so far here in Birmingham, and who knows, maybe they could be a little bit of a sleeper team, an underdog going into the later days.
I mean, certainly even with the points they just got in match number 1, that should be enough to get them into the winners bracket most likely, but they still want to be consistent. They still
DC's lobby code problems, crashes, damn.
Not just for the points, but it's about getting those reps in, right? It's getting as many final circles as possible so that when you do get into the winners bracket, when you do get into the grand finals, you have those reps,
people get
you understand
desyncs?
how the lobbies
What
are
the
playing,
hell?
and you know how to navigate them.
Well, game 1 is done and dusted. A lot more Apex Legends to come your way, though. Game 2 coming up on Storm Point right after the break.
Boom, 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 boom. Uriel, thank you for the 4 months. Alright, minute and a half. The perfect time to force myself to walk around and grab more water because I still am waking up. I think I haven't slept much in the last 5 days and it's finally catching up to me. Alright, one sec, group back.
WD Black, the official storage partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Welcome back to Birmingham, everyone, and welcome back to the ALGS Championships this week. There'll be $2 million in prizing given out, Dan. What a time to be alive. Game 1 done on Storm Point here. As we saw, the two groups going up against each other, and now we have the opportunity to go back to Storm Point and see if we can have a repeat winner, or if things are going to change up a little bit.
Yeah, a few things we need to look out for is, are we going to see the consistency from these bubble teams that we were mentioning earlier, the likes of KCP, Moist, Singularity, Onyx? Or are we going to see some of the teams who are a little bit lower down in those tables, 100 Thieves and J Lings, who were the winners of match number 1? Can they suddenly propel themselves up the leaderboards and find themselves in that winners bracket?
We'll have to find out if that is going to be the case. There's also a couple of teams who are kind of lingering down the bottom who are going to start to worry for just a second, I think, knowing that there's 5 games left in groups for them to get the job done and get themselves into the winner's side of that bracket. I want to talk about one of those teams because I can certainly see over there in the crowd, they've got a lot of fans. That's going to be E6. E6 need to put the performance now down. And the big thing for E6 for me is they can be a little bit hot and cold, right? They can go through these periods where it's like, oh, they have a couple of very low point games that all of a sudden they just burst into life. Momentum, adrenaline. I don't know what it is about them, but you can never count them out.
Momentum, adrenaline.
Starts to take over.
Well, you got the E6 Ultras chanting, and maybe that can give them the confidence in this match number 2, because we're in the drop ship and we are ready to go for match number 2. And if you are
is Kick
E6,
contesting?
if you're any of those teams who are around that
Is Dreamfire decided not to contest Kick, which I still think is crazy that someone just gave Kick this stuff after how much they've been struggling for 2 days. But if you don't want to deal with it, then it's probably, I can see it, if you just hate contesting.
É isso, também acho. Deles caiu pra área. Acho que eles vão querer puxar a gente. Também acho. Não, acho que não. Pega mais loot. Eu acho que vai sim, velho. Tá bom. Vai luteando e olhando,
Yeah, no one's here.
A gente quer lutear e rotar, velho.
It's free.
Luteando e olhando, vambora.
Kick just gets Northpad all themselves. What gamers, dude? Where's Dreamfire end up? I feel like I'm blind. Oh, the bottom left. Oh, okay. So they're out there at the cave.
Themselves in the winners bracket. This has to be a miraculous run here in set number 3 for them. But they were able to get the
99.
Alright, Ascend, you lost the 2v3 last time.
Yeah,
You can't choke again, it'd be
I'm going to
embarrassing.
push them actually. But
we can't push them. We can't push them. Just play the game.
supposed to take the beacon.
Yeah, take the beacon. Push.
I'm good with.
The one needs to look at them.
Yeah, they have long range cast to poke them or something.
The sentinel.
Swap shield with me.
Purple Bolt PK?
They all went up.
Yeah.
Yes.
One just dropped, didn't it?
Go.
I thought I saw someone just drop.
Can we move?
Alright, Valkyrie's got purple.
Backside.
Where do you want to go?
They said they don't even want to push them this time, because last time they died 2v3. I don't know if it's not pushing, it's the you just didn't play together and someone got charged sentinel headshot or some shit. They have 2 blue and a purple. That's why I'm like, I'm surprised they're pushing. 2 blue and a purple. What's the other guys have? 2 white purple.
They are not pushing. They're just gonna grab something, no?
Okay, they went back. They went back. Let them.
Yeah, I was just shooting.
Two of them was white.
North back gets Esper Earth, the other team gets Catwalk. Well, the thing was they downed a guy, and then they took under Catwalk, so they already crossed, and then they got 2v3'd because one of them got Sentinel. Maybe that collided, actually, I don't even know. And then the guy dropped off Catwalk and just killed them both. It's really bad. Usually, though, I know what you mean. Like, if they are just watching you, yeah, you can't just, like, push.
Okay, I'm going for the Prowler.
Maybe they hit 1 hit on purple and got scared. Yeah, I could see it. Hey, Nocturnal.
Flush! Can we kill this? Yes. Push it! I'm getting this door off. Reinforces. On it. I'm getting it.
He has Disruptor Alternator.
Wait, careful balcony. Chill. Care. Push top in a sec. They got nades. I think they're running west. Go bridge! Yeah. North. I'm batting now. Broken, kill one!
Damn, dude, he's trying to catch them so bad. I mean, they got 2 down, though.
It's all you guys.
High punch chasing with... Woo! Double headshot, even through all the...
Give me your fucking loot. Flex, you go back to our building? Yeah, I can. Disruptors. Can you grab that for me? I need a vault there. Yeah, I'll grab it. That's big for me. I need a repeater or something. I fucking 3x flatline. I'm not him anymore. I'm lost.
3x flatline, I'm not him anymore. Oh god, dude.
What? No,
Okay, where's Dreamfire at? Dreamfire coming up. Riddle order. They might run at LG. LG always just runs down the nearest person they see, I swear. X set. NRG is actually right above them.
That's actually unfortunate.
Oh, well, you like jump peek the glass like a complete baboon.
What? You jump peek the glass like a complete buffoon? Is that what he said?
Hey, we have no play from here. Does our evac get broken here?
Oh shit, dude. They're trying to figure out where to go.
Maybe.
I mean...
Team in the building's good, like we're dead. If it's TSM...
Enable Sweeting?
Yeah, I know, but like... Instantly.
What is Sweeting? Wait, link me. I want to see this.
Given it's not. Nah, that's still just fucking stupid. Alright, the evac here is terrible. It's gonna get instant broken. Well... Part of me thinks it's not a bad play.
It's your call. I mean, we could play it, but...
They're getting
Wait, it takes a minute because I have so many streams open.
No. Smoke right here, though.
That's awesome.
Coming down to you.
Oh, God, dude.
It's fine, he's panicking. These guys are not good. And listen, for them,
Alright, it's been enabled for you, chat. We'll try to enable all these ALGS emotes for a day.
whatever, we'll make this work. No, did you, sir?
No, I'm an alternator.
Do you want my armor suite?
Yeah.
I have a repeater. I might be able to get mine out.
Where's TSM? I don't think TSM's in this
I mean,
group.
for
Dark
these
Zero
guys
is
to
also
swing
not
here.
in this group. And also a reminder, chat, the Dark Zero is, in fact, sponsoring our watch party. To keep an eye on Dark Zero as they go throughout the tourney. We missed their group earlier, but we'll be keeping an eye on them for the next few days. And also, I think they actually play next group. Not this group, but next group.
Someone banks.
Just shout out to them.
Yeah. And then we can just
Corpa.
like walk in on this logo here. I mean, bro, I can let
At least it's easy keeping track of Dark Zero because right now they're kind of steamrolling.
I was right here. Let's see.
I smoked the balcony door.
Yeah, Nate, that's your cycle this game. You just cycle smokes on that fucking balcony door.
Poor Fun still has a wide armor, dude. He's 20 damage away. He's fine. Nocturnal, meanwhile, has a red.
Like a build? Yeah.
He probably actually built it to a red and then gave it to him, to be honest, right? He's the fuse.
They just short rifled someone up the hill right here.
White armor.
Oh, one, come on. He's Popizzle. That's tough, buddy. That's tough. I mean, technically, if you could do damage to yourself, maybe get that one armor. Yo, is LCTF about to walk up into the room and with Kick? Also, does Kick actually have a good spot?
Eu tô jogando aqui, tá, Glenn? Você fica na ZP, eu fico aqui.
They're watching. LCDF's going to go all the way north. They might run into the back of, I think Onyx is up there. Energy used to be there, but I think they walked in a little more now. Yeah, they're playing outside.
Oh my god.
Shambles here. They're still like right here.
Dude, your mic just like exploded my ears. That was so weird.
You're hella quiet now.
Now fighting out of the wall is going to be death. Oh, you mean like trying to walk out of this?
Sliding down. Coming to us, in the open, I'm gonna feed you info, okay?
Wait, one of them has red.
There, two here, two.
Jailings is getting pushed by E6. Onyx is above them, and there's another team in
They're
gas.
shooting off this team.
So Jailings is
watching thing, okay?
Yep.
Wait, they're gonna get shit on soon. Yes.
Well, yeah, he's low here. One's low here, I think.
Where?
Right
I
here.
didn't see them.
Two there. The third is still on the height.
There's still two more to his left. I don't think he knows this. JMW.
I'm getting shot in the.
Because there's still one team coming in from gas on his left that right here he doesn't see yet. So he might get 3-2-1 if he keeps sitting in this door.
I think they want to fight us.
Yeah, be ready to
I'm gonna play stairs. I'm playing on stairs. Yep. Should I come stairs too?
Never mind, they're chilling now.
I'm okay here for now.
I think we're okay now because they can't take the window angles, can they? They're gonna get shit on.
That's why TSM don't play inside wall when they have this.
They're evacuating, I think.
Oh.
I see one on the height next.
On the height, yep.
Up here still.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna go back to watching this.
Well, Arch, maybe the ring will go to them specifically, so everybody has to go to Kick.
Play high now, guys. Trust me, play high.
Okay, now, yep.
I'm good. Trust me, play the fight, it kills.
Okay, I'm coming to you.
Where? Kills in zone.
Yeah.
Everybody's dying out there in the ring right now.
Knocked one. Oh my god.
Nice, Jay.
Nice, Jay.
Oh shit.
I'm cracked. Yes, I know. I'm coming back.
Exit. Exit getting pushed. He can't even see anything. He's fucked.
Bro, fuck me. They just slammed our door. Two teams at the same time, dude? Yeah. Was that door open?
Two teams at the same time just pushed Exet, apparently.
As all these teams arrive a little bit late and force teams into one another.
They have to go here though. The meds are so low for Lasita France. They have to get inside of that zone, and the zone is going to start shifting away from them in the next few moments as well. They have to get this KP. They have to push in. They will be safe. But do they know? Oh my. Do they know?
That was an Onyx rep. Here comes NRG. Yep. Easy pick.
Draw attention towards them, so they have to be careful. This is good for NRG.
This is actually kind of a cool spot to play on this staircase.
They do know they have them trapped. However, they did use the Horizon ult, so they're not going to have that available. But
not many good sidelines to kill you there.
They did get that knock, which means
Gold
that
knocks
they can
you,
move
dude.
in to clean up the damage. NRG doing a great job of clearing their back here, and I think the decision to move through that tunnel, get into wall, and ahead of the expected traffic from the northern side.
Show the comms.
In the corner right there. All we gotta do is walk and loot it.
Do you want me to wall?
Yeah, leave. Yeah, leave, kill. Alright, so what we need, like, leave where you're at and come up to me for now, and like play this wall. So Nate's we need to wait for both smokes, and you need to smoke the balcony. He's smoking behind him so that he can peek us.
He's trying to watch the double smoke so that we can get the loot in the tunnel.
I need you to we need to throw our nade at this guy right here, and I'm just gonna swing him.
Okay, I'll throw a nade right now.
Smoke the balcony.
Okay.
Then I can nade it too. I'm gonna nade it more.
Nading it. Out here.
Not here.
Hold balcony for me, please.
Hold balcony killed. I'm gonna go loot.
I can't see balcony. It's all smoked off.
That's
I'm
fine.
getting shot by shot now.
I cracked one of them with the fucking.
Taking the summer. Got a red. Peeking
I can't see that guy. I cannot see that guy.
He's
All right.
He's blind firing. He's blind firing. I'm running back.
There's 3 men on that. Oh,
Holy healed. You just got poked from the left. You know they're still watching. This guy gives me so much fucking panic. He just got shot on the left side of the peeking the balcony and he re-peeked it. And there's 3 guys on the balcony. I thought he was getting shot by 4 people and die.
Literal god spot here, and I have 20 cells and 4 bats.
No,
Anyone need light?
No.
Alright, well, Energy's big chillin' now. They have a billion, whatchamacallit, bats and stuff. You'll look at Kick. You know, you guys are right. And you guys told me that the ring will never go into the wall. But is it just going to keep going out here? In which case, Kick just gets guaranteed like top 5 or 6. And there's big chillin'.
Any sort of push, and will
What's going on over here?
E6 to just about hold
E6?
on.
But Slade's got more work to do here. You can see he's doing so much of it himself. Kate Swinney still alive. Can he get the shield swap here, Slayers? He does get the pub, but Tyler is still down. As it's going to be another
They have a pylon outside, dude. It's not doing anything. Oh, man, here comes Energy to third, I think.
Slayer's just trying to make himself as
Is
big
this
as
Energy?
Needing it once.
It's not. It's not. Who is this?
But he will fall as Case Swinney now tries to escape. E6 was stuck between a rock and a hard place, but it looks like Case Swinney may just be able to get this Phoenix off and at least re-engage if he wants to, or rat out, because it was 2 teams that were pressing them.
Sweet is... he's fine. He's fine. He got a fat.
As well.
They're playing so much more aggro now they have loot.
Now, if I was not mistaken,
Dude, it's only still top 15, by the way. This next ring is going to kill like half these teams on the south side. Energy has to not feed and they're fine.
They're in the left corner, I think. They're here somewhere.
They are.
They ran back, I think, around in gas.
Okay. No, he's here. He's here. I see him. He's in the right corner. Do you have ult?
No.
It's at
Smoke
least
is
2.
about to go, guys.
Maybe 3.
Yeah, wait, walk back. It's a full
I don't
team.
have smoke. I don't have
It's a full team that came through town. Remember there's the rats and the gas who came up late? It's that
I
team.
do not have an ult and do not have nades. 10% on ult though.
He wants to take the fight when he's 10% on ult. Oh, dude.
No nades? Nobody?
No nades.
No nades.
Okay, Kraber over there.
No nades.
It's very weird. They're literally 3 deep in that corner. 57 blue on one.
I guess so.
I mean, they could just Horizon ult behind them and peek at the same time and probably be fine.
Okay, zone shifted. If we fight these guys, building immediate. Taking space, you need a digi.
Yeah. Close. Bang with white armor.
Bang down. I killed him in the air and I ulted him.
See you, buddy.
Playing my life. Building keeps gonna peek. I'm walling nade.
Yeah, now the building's gonna come out is the problem.
Yeah, I'm angling. Almost good one up there. I got an armor swap. I'm peeking the wall. They're fighting.
Now they're gonna hug left side of wall and walk in and clean up.
He might be in here. He is in here.
Yeah.
100. Yeah, go knock.
The team in the building is blue still.
I dropped armor swap. I
Alright.
dropped
Inside the building, guys. We need to
Instantly
fight the
armor
building
swap
team after
teammate
next
with
update.
gold knock. They have the wall to cover.
Yeah. Crossing here. Clear the
I'm coming, I'm late.
Clear the queues. We need a queue to their roof and it's
He doesn't have enough ammo.
Ready?
Yep.
I'm saving queue,
But
saving queue.
he's slow already, so I guess controller can't go fast enough to loot. Just a ninja taking 70. Oh my god! I mean, hey, he did like 300 damage. Alright, that's fine. That's all you gotta do.
Another team over here.
Oh.
Just run, Nate. Run for your life. Towards bridge. Nice. Get there. They're big fighting and trading near me, Nate. I'm like low-key crawling. Nate, can we go to that little crouch spot?
Yeah.
You see a bank smoke from me over here?
Numpty right here.
And then we gotta go and hide because the other team's gonna go bridge. They won't know to go where you're at. Yeah, you just gotta hide there and play placement. Even if I die, you just keep ratting there. This team, this team should think to go bridge rather than going here. Fuck, they're looking at me from the building. I think I should wait for another bank smoke.
I have a smoke at 3.
No, he's not looking.
But this team is gonna walk up on me.
Yeah, I think they're gonna go bridge though.
Okay.
I think you just literally crouch here and you
Just
don't
come to me,
res
I'll
me.
res you. Yeah, I'm not gonna res you right away.
He doesn't. So he thinks they're gonna go bridge, so they're gonna. Oh my.
Oh, got me on this
Roll! Fuck, he should have had the smoke. And now, because he got shot there, I think the other team knows he's here, right?
Run.
Yeah. You hear him. You hear him.
To the next one at the very least. Move forward. I would keep going that same direction.
I think
you're okay. Yeah, you're okay.
Yeah, the only team that can peek him here is Kick from the bottom.
They're going bridge now. This is perfect.
Remember when I said Kick gets free top 5? There's AFK in their building, and everybody.
I mean, dude, Nate, I think those guys wall and push the team on low ground. Like, you might just be being.
Yeah, I'm literally banging around.
Holy shit! Look at that ring pull.
No.
All right.
Wait, so why is this? Can it pull anywhere in wall? And they just got the luckiest pull to come here, chat. Is this how this works? Because most time, I mean, they could just walk out and catwall like this and just kind of be okay. They could just wouldn't be good, but
That's a 4 to 10. 4 to 10? Yeah, 4 to 10 probably. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try, you guys.
Digi threat sniper in front of him from kick.
Tá bom, tá bom. Agora
Unfortunate.
Agora já foi. Mano, a gente pode jogar onde o solo jogo. O Fuse é da onde? Alguém sabe?
Still very hard to come out because there's no cover. I just mean like the placement is insane because no one's ever gonna push this room and nobody seems to want it, but it was like guaranteed top 5 for him.
Não sei se já resetou o loot, tá? Se não tiver TP, deixa eu falar. Se não tiver TP pra gente dar, a gente vai jogar pra matar o time da esquerda com a parede do Van.
I wonder if it can pull anywhere in wall. So if it pulled anywhere on the right side, then they automatically just feed like 1 or 2 rings earlier. But because it pulled to this and like this side, they're okay. Maybe that's how it works. Okay, round 5 is closing, so let's watch kick.
Tem lugar pra jogar lá, Van. Não tem safe.
Não tem safe. They have to walk in.
Na frente, guys. Calma, a gente tá descansando.
Mano, escuta o replay.
É safe, não?
Mano, pra mim é forte da esquerda. A minha play é forte da girador e encostar na casa, cara. Essa é replay. Não, a gente parede. Vamos esquerda com a parede. Tá bom, vamos esquerda com a parede. Usa, já parede.
The fuse ults! Oh, that's too good, dude. They're stuck in a fuse ult. They're gonna have to Horizon Q out. It's the only way, right? Or go off the box. Well, there's a box. Yeah, they're good. They're good. Just go off the box, dude. See, look, they catwall out. They have bang smoke and bang ult to get in. What happens now? My guy cannot climb. I'm surprised he hasn't vertinated those guys yet. There we go. Took a while, but now he's doing it. They panic and drop their Horizon Q too early too. They're gonna get fuse spammed. Why are they hugging this corner? There we go. Yeah, take the fucking head peek and you're fine. As long as they play the head peek, they're big chilling as long as no one peeks them from the right. I don't think anyone can because they actually have a decent corner here. Is it getting pushed? I heard a climb.
A gente tá bem aqui, viado. Mano, até onde eu tô é full pick, é só se eu tomar na ponte. Tem cara na ponte aí? Não tem cara da ponte. É o time do long, Quanto tem parede? 93. A gente mata o girador, mano.
I think they're fine. I think if they keep playing this head peek and they chain smoke the right side, they're okay. But it's only going to cover. They need another smoke right now. They're giving, I think they're Horizon and Ult Excel. It's this guy. This guy's a pain. But fortunately, they're only a duo. So as long as they just hold this head peek and just kill anyone who drops off, they're kind of in a really good spot, I think.
Pode puxar agora, me estacou. Dropei shieldinho, Van. 0-0. Smoke na cabeça do gerador. Mira gerador comigo, mira gerador alguém. Aqui do gerador tá meu ping.
Alright, it's game time. Well, I guess I say game time, but this shit takes like 2 minutes to close. So it's more like in 30 seconds it's game time. Oh, that's funny, dude. Wait, why are you... Oh, he's swapping to the R9 to have R9 car now? I kind of like this. I think they're chilling. This guy has such a good spot here. He just holds this until the gas comes in, then he has to play the next head peek. I think they just keep playing under the whole way down. In a second, though, they should, well, it depends if they have bang ult back. Oh, never mind. They should take top now. We're good. I think they don't want to go early. They have way more experience than I do, so. There's their cat wall. Anyway, they're chilling. Lift above the bang ult. Is it a Gibraltar bubble? Who the fuck? Oh god, they're going all in. Alright, that was kind of cool. What about the low ground team? Chaos. Did he get booped by a grenade into the gas? Not bad for kick. Not bad. I think that top 3 is Gibraltar ult. Yeah.
Come out on top.
And Blackhand steal it away. They were underneath 100 Thieves for so long, and they were just trying to take space. Watson fences down, walk forward a little bit, more Watson fences down, we walk a little bit more, and then suddenly they use that gen to keep any sort of grenades away, and then when the Dark Veil arrived, Blackhand just hid themselves away for long enough where they could engage a little bit later than everyone else.
I've got to say, it was almost a surprise to me to see Blackhand jumping up with that Champions banner. It felt like 100 Thieves.
How did Gibraltar team survive that long, too? They just bubbled, and then they dropped Gibraltar ult in game, and I think the Gibraltar ult was basically going to kill everybody anyway. 100 Thieves got top 2 from that.
By Blackhand. We talked about how they won that battle of the south side of the zone. They had no right almost to get into wall with how many teams were stacked up, but they came out of it. They were the sole survivors, having got into that building as well. Wow, 13 kills to go alongside it. Blackhand had to work hard.
It was really a difficult final circle to navigate.
Did Kick get any kills? I'm not sure. Do teams have to end top 10 or what? So apparently, how it works is top 20 of the overall bracket will be winners. So top 20 overall goes to winners bracket, and then the bottom 20 goes to losers bracket. So teams are really just fighting to try and get top 20 right now in the overall leaderboard. And then the shenanigans starts tomorrow on figuring out who gets kicked out, basically.
So much damage. Well, maybe that Watson gen was a big part of why they survived so long.
Actually, wait, is it winners or losers? I should actually look that up really fast. Which bracket plays tomorrow first?
Assume everyone is taking a lot of damage, but the gen protected them for so long. They see the bubble.
It's losers 1. All right.
Here, and this is when I think the solo from SAF.
Yeah, because I want to do losers 1 to figure out who's like the bottom 10 that go home, and then that way they can immediately do winners into next losers back to back.
But also look at the damage that is
So with no wait periods. So yeah, that makes sense. I can't believe these guys actually held this with a knockdown right here and survived to Gibraltar ults.
And 100 Thieves at this point, they were still in a pretty good position. So we'll have to see what happens. And yes, look at this.
He got alternator, dude.
It's Flushkits who stays alive in that endgame and somehow or other manages to.
How's the other guy die? He was just swapping armor. 25 points. 14 point from 100 Thieves. That's good for them too, though.
Talking about how they've had an impressive performance down that.
Kick with the 9 points. Let's fucking go.
Points position where they might be in that winner's side of the bracket.
Oh yeah, they will be in the winner's bracket for sure. That guarantees it. What we're looking at now with Blackhand is, can they be at the very top when we get into the winner's bracket? They're looking at trying to top this whole thing, let alone just try and qualify, right? They're looking to try and be up there.
Yeah, so tomorrow, dude, this is so nice actually. Tomorrow at 8 a.m.
And even though you're not going to get, a huge advantage,
is the looks like losers bracket.
think about that confidence to say we were the best team in the group stages.
8 a.m. my time.
The notable performances coming in that match we just saw. 100 Thieves, 14 points for them. We also saw E6 get a good amount of eliminations.
Dude, XSET's been struggling the last 2 games. I mean, to be fair, they got kind of trolled this game. They were in a house and apparently 2 teams landed on them at the same time, and so they just got sandwiched. I don't know. That's what they were talking about. So I don't even know if they really did anything wrong in this game. Previous game, they died on rotation.
They didn't have much to work with. And Moist, I mentioned it right when they got eliminated first. They are still searching for.
What's with love to kick? It's because they died like 15 contests in a row or something, and they're so stubborn. And honestly, they were legitimately one of the worst teams we've ever seen yesterday. But now they picked it up. They came back today, and they're actually trying to get better. So now I feel like I have to like cheer for them as an underdog, just a little bit.
So Blackhand, after a second place finish in match number 1, now find themselves on top instead. But it was the 2 teams who were holding on to
Edgies, no, I never have.
some time. It was 100 Thieves who were on top of it. Blackhand.
XSET's just going to winners. Yeah, XSET is already practically guaranteed for winners at this point, I guess.
Bizarre final circle, really. That last fight.
I mean, XSET is 3rd right now overall.
To that final player, I think it might
Dark Zero, Dreamfire, XSET, TSM. So all these teams are basically like locked for winners because it's so hard to like. How are you even going to drop to 20th by this point? You don't. So.
Just as people start to feel comfortable, it's one more map of Storm Point to go through before we change things up once more and head over to World's Edge, where I'm sure some teams.
It is possible, but statistically so unlikely. Yes. A Corpa Dark Zero mentioned. Yes. In fact, your every game reminder chance of this stream is sponsored by Dark Zero. They've actually sponsored our entire co-stream of ALGS for the next 5 days or so. The corporate clap, indeed. Dark Zero is not playing in this group, otherwise we'll be shilling them a lot more, so be ready.
Everything they could have asked for. They didn't even need much to get into the winners bracket after their performances yesterday, but I think showing
they play next. I think they play next group.
Puts them up
Oh my God, the clicking noise! Stop it, guys.
A team that not only can get to winners bracket, but start to even think about the dizzy heights of grand finals. So hats off to Blackhand and how they've been. They just can't allow this performance.
What if they don't make grand final day? With Dark Zero, I'm here to watch their games.
100%. And now you're looking down the leaderboards a little bit. LG Shivas going about.
I'd be so surprised though.
It's pretty rough zones for them, you would have to say, as they drop down at Fish Farms on Store Point, had to rotate up to the north twice in 2 games. Kick Esports, 18 points for them, which certainly is going to boost their points so after day number 1. Elsewhere, you're looking at the likes of J-Links, not able to put together as good a second game as the first, but that first game certainly carried them over here.
Yeah, and I mean, Kick actually getting a chance now because they're not contesting. They are getting to these final circles, and all right, 18 points across 2, double that 36. There's still a chance, right? Even though Kick are dead last at the moment coming in.
Sure, we can explain different groups. So basically think of it as like every group has, what, 10 teams, I think? And so every group has to play each other. So like sometimes you'll see a group play, like it'll be like A versus B and then like A versus C as an example. So technically they're playing in 2 different games, but they are, you know, it's the same groups, if that makes sense. It's just every group plays each other to make it even. That's all.
How tough it is to play match after match after match to force your way into Sunday, and the pressure that just ramps up every single series and game that goes past.
Yeah, you're going to have to play a lot of Apex Legends if you find yourself in that elimination bracket and want to be in the grand finals on Sunday, which of course everyone wants to be. You want to have that chance to play on the main stage at the biggest tournament of the year, the biggest tournament of Apex Legends so far, $2 million up for grabs. Incredible prize pool.
Yeah, it's going to be so many people watching, and understandably so when we get to that finals on Sunday. But of course, we've got to find out who the 20 teams are going to be in that finals lobby.
Have a day with fun FPS.
That's all I'm going to say.
Oh no, I didn't see the second one.
Can I have a date with fun FPS, or I have a date?
The 2 signs there, and I just thought it said, "Can I have a beer?" Yes,
it looked like it said, "I have a date with fun FPS," and I tell you what, fair enough to you. Fun is a funny man. We learned that as well yesterday.
That's true. I also feel like this is a conversation I'm uncomfortable having.
And that's okay. Sometimes you have to push yourself out of your comfort zone, Mark, but we're almost ready to get into the
Are they playing a lot of games? Can you even focus for that long? You got to keep in mind that everybody plays a lot of games. But a lot of it is that it isn't all simultaneous. A lot of the time there's breaks in between, like, for example, Dark Zero played the first group today, right? But they don't play this group. So now they have like a 4-hour break, and then they'll play the third group. So yeah, they play a ton of games, but if there's a giant break in the middle, it's not a big deal. The only times endurance becomes a real problem is if you have to go for like 5+ hours consecutively, then you'll start to get a little tired. It's usually at like the 4 to like 5 hour mark, people start feeling tired.
Again, lack of seer means rats are going to exist, and they can very much ruin your game.
But if there's even a little bit of downtime, and also keep in mind that Apex, I think, is a game that naturally has a lot of downtime. So it might be different. Like in Overwatch, for example, every game is so dense that typically it was normal to like take a break after 4 hours. In Apex, considering so many of your games have such large amounts of downtime, maybe they can go for like 8 hours because maybe only a few hours of that is actual fighting. I don't know.
That survey beacon, which just gives you that extra bit of information if you don't have a ring console to work with.
Yeah, also no Digi in the craft until Saturday, I believe.
Shit.
So you can kind of
I forgot to push my ad button earlier. Good luck, chat. Alright, who was fighting off drop again? It was not Kick, who is surprisingly alive. I think it was Ascend, I think. Yeah, it is. It's Ascend. So they give up the catwalk side, and they just split it in half, and they loot each half, and they hope for the best.
1, 2 went off.
Unless they run away again, they probably will. But then again, they just got a purple armor with a flatline, so.
Knife only rampage.
I mean, he's got a Volt and a flatline with a heavy mag and purple armor off drop. I feel like he's feeling real good right now. The problem is that I don't think they Someone brought it up in chat earlier, and it's a good point. Like, no matter what, like that, if they have snipers on their fucking catwalk, you can't push it no matter what you do.
Yeah, I need that.
I need a bot.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you.
Or heal it, fuck it. Use it.
Okay.
What?
The guy's on the middle.
Oh, because he wants to give the better armor to Valkyrie anyway.
Yeah, going for the beacon.
I'm gonna play second floor, okay, guys?
That was why TSM went back to wall. Was TSM landing here for a little bit? I don't know. I don't pay close attention to all the scrim stuff, so I'm not 100% sure. Like, I know TSM has been landing at wall since last land I watched.
Where is it? I don't know what the fuck is this one.
They're just swing on the zips.
Isn't this,
So Hawk,
this
thank you for
one?
the 42 months.
I don't know what the fuck is this one.
At the start of the split, they started here.
Sorry, make a move.
Also, Sulfur, thank you for the prime. So what? Start a split, they start here, then they got mad because other teams would split the POI and they can't actually contest properly because there's a catwalk in the middle. So no matter what you do, you just have to walk away, and it kind of sucks.
So just heal before taking the Zig.
Hey, you kind of see it right now, right? Both teams probably don't actually have much loot, and they both have to walk away. NRG, how's it going?
Back, yeah. In fact, that guy was telling that. Other car to our right.
Was there some kind of ruling about pause stuff talking during them? They probably reminded that. I have no idea. I would assume they talked to the teams. If there's another pause, they probably all talked about it.
Yeah, there's a team in there. And there's a team in the corner.
They're doing contest practice with FaZe. Decided it was impossible, basically went back to wall.
I saw somebody on the rocks there. Let's just get into the
Yeah.
buildings.
I don't know how you stop the catwalk, actually. So no matter what, you'd have to split the POI, and you have to do a half split on your POI. You probably don't want to drop there by default. But that also means then that if you're a new team breaking in, that wall's actually probably, or not wall, what's it called, North Launchpad? Not Northpad. Northpad's all the way at the top. Is actually probably a good spot to contest because you can guarantee a split.
Yep, it's fine. They're just blowing up our middle door. They missed it.
Sizer, thank you for the prime.
Let me know if it's like an actual unit in. Outside of our building, 3-man landing right here, literally in shit spot southwest.
Uh-oh.
Rising cracked, popping about in that low ground right there.
This lag is spectator side, I think. They haven't complained yet.
Right below my active red right there.
He's walling. 70 catalyst.
Bang and crack. Cat underneath us. We need to peek underneath or low. Peek the staircase together. Rising crack. I'm ulting the door to the staircase. Double nade little way.
Holy shit. I'm surprised he didn't have spikes on the stairs already the moment he saw that they wanted to go in his building.
I'm gonna reinforce this door here. We can't play together here. I have 1 orange left.
Because the moment they dropped catwall, he probably could have just gone front door and locked it down.
They're just underneath us healing directly above me.
Can we like do anything off this? He has the door reinforced here.
They're just
I'm blowing it off.
He just put a cat
thing. Dude, the sound of like a catwall breaking is so loud. Why are they playing with low textures? Aren't those PCs from the events itself? This is spectator POV, so I don't think this is low textures, is it?
All in the corner. Grenades. You need to reinforce this door real quick. Reinforce this door. Alright, I'm gonna go reinforce the door right now. So the team can't run across the turret. Yep. On top floor, on top floor.
What the fuck?
I'm holding right here. I'm gonna bat. He got shot in the back. I think it's the guy from the... Down here, 50 horizon. 1 HP. Bang is dead, bang is dead.
Alright, this is Pioneers. They got 2 out of 3.
Running upstairs.
Dude, you thirsted them. Oh my god. You could both get 1v2'd. Holy shit. They got so lucky that 100 Thieves just cleaned them up. That guy was literally about to 1v2 them. They're up at 100 Thieves. And they're in, and they're walking in. Goodbye. You should run.
No, Nate, why didn't you swing that with me?
Well, I'm not trying to fucking die, and you didn't calm that you were swinging it.
Yeah, he just got swung and like you did damage on him, I thought. My bad. I thought that was kind of a given.
Any ideas?
Woo.
Oh, man. Sweet. No, I mean, maybe
They're
go to
running
the other
around
corner.
outside of our building. Like, we just need to play safe and not get knocked.
I need to move.
Right.
They're gonna get shot at. Like, he died like running outside of our building. We just need to chill. If you're gonna swing it, at least comment, and then I'll sit there and swing with you. But you didn't.
Damn.
So I can't.
They're going in at each other, dude.
Did you run up back up the stairs?
Yeah, because I'm playing safe. I'm not trying to fucking die. Because we're gonna. That's this. The moment we go down, that team is running across.
Right. Okay, I want to get to the spot.
What did you wall, Guild?
I walked
The Gibraltar
entrance of
bubble.
the staircase right as Nate was dying.
Yeah, that needs to come down. Like, oh Lord. I agree with you, Nate, but like that was so avoidable if we just used catwall in any capacity after. Why are you running away from like?
Because these people were swinging, man.
Yeah, I know. But
Oh man, they're really going in on each other, man. This is tough.
Yeah, play so.
Ugh.
is it the building team?
It's not that bad, but
Walked out?
yeah.
Yeah. And there's a team to my left walked out.
Like, Jesus Christ. I mean, I just love having a no mag R9. Run,
I mean-
run.
Oh.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I mean, that was some sick loot from checkpoint. Not
Those positions.
The problem is, and Sweet isn't wrong, he was talking about how we never had a catwall used the entire fight. Remember what I said at the beginning? I was surprised that Guild just didn't go downstairs and lock the door when that team was catwalling to try and take their building. Or just like, oh, hello. What is that? Or even just like put spikes there or anything. So maybe it would have been easier if they used wall somehow earlier, but it doesn't change anything. Like, wall or not, he knows he fed. Oh, clutch! Holy shit.
Just being careful now at Dreamfire. Roy just checking his surroundings. Are we okay? Can I get the revives? Yes, you can. It was the grenade that teed them up, but it was Roy that finished them off. And now
Wow, I can't believe they're getting a full reset after that.
And they should
That's
be
crazy.
able to reset comfortably.
Oh,
Gaming, no!
I spoke too soon.
Said they might be able to, but
Wait, he's across the map. He died.
Wait, I'm gonna get
He's across the map.
Initial knock from a distance.
He's trying to fuse him to finish the kill.
See Iron Blood Gaming, they smell blood in the water at the moment. They'll be able to finish the knock.
And now they didn't get the full reset.
Team fight. Initially, they just couldn't reset in time.
Oh my god, dude. Sykes just got the kill on that guy. They could not, dude. They were actually going to get a full reset and Sykes just trolled him.
No, I dropped fun 6 and I picked up the rest.
I have 2 now.
Oh, here.
What the fuck?
That's a classic. Dude, 100 Thieves actually in a pretty decent spot. I feel like they're big chilling now. Them and their big bubbles.
In this building too, by the way. Mm-hmm. Yep. Careful, Crabers. It's kind of a peek in the.
I think that's what it was.
It was, yeah.
Rat check? Wait, who's the rat that we want to watch? How did Kick die? I missed it while I was watching NRG. All right, what do we want to put this on? XSAT, maybe Riddle Order?
That's true. We're in Birmingham, the heart of England.
I know where we are.
Oh god, dude. Let's see what Riddle Order's up to. We watched them last LAN, and they were actually crazy. They ran Bloodhound a lot of the time, chat, and they were crazy. They held W people and ganked everybody. I don't know how well they've been doing, but last LAN I watched, they were cool. I don't think anyone's going to be fighting anytime soon. Maybe Dreamfire, this rat's going to be running around. I'm going to go to Rat Cam. That's what I need. They've been doing terribly so far, sadly. That sucks. But fortunately, they're still losers bracket even if they're performing bad.
房子里躲一下，把他锤死，躲房子。哎，有人在呢！你大吗？没大技了。大，还没有用。
He's so dead, holy shit!
能不能救我？最好的办法了。要不就搁这边草里苟苟吧，屋里有人，我确定，搁草里苟苟吧。别乱动，找个地方当伏地魔。不行，往独立跑。
Just crouch in the tall grass, it'll all be fine.
二级毒。
Say, who's next to him? Oh, it's Team Singularity. They shot him. And then there's a whole team behind. Oh my god, this poor rat.
Yeah.
头顶有脚步。可以往前去这个草丛里，这个草堆里。
Hide in the bush.
踩不了，这可以。
No, the prowlers! Dude, that's so sad. The prowlers are gonna kill him.
能不能锤死他？来了。
Now they know. Oh, dude, come on. That's so fucked.
真鸡巴烦。
Poor Dreamfire, dude. That's unfortunate.
Having an adventure
Get
over at
trolled by a
He's just been
fucking
eliminated,
prowler.
Unfortunately, and those. It's not his fault. It's the prowler's fault. The
True.
prowlers were hungry. What can we say?
So Dreamfire go down. As again, it's very calm across Storm Point. I remember once upon a time when Storm Point was constant, hectic action. But now in this final match here on Storm Point in match number 3.
I mean, it is a very chill game, but I feel like that's because everybody's dead. Like round 3 is starting right now, and there's only 11 squads left. So I feel like everyone else can there's just so much space. They don't have to fight, right? Yeah, chilling. I'll probably watch XSET and see what they do here. They might run straight into 100 Thieves.
Wall, what the hell? Kraber on Newcastle wall. On the Newcastle wall. We need to force that guy away. Yeah. Is there anyone up here? No, they're polluting. Careful east. Flying now. One is red.
Team flying in.
Missing another Kraber shot. Balloon. Above us. Landing on our heads. Landing on our heads. Landing on our heads. They dropped it.
Oh, nice. That peak on high ground made them drop. That's a really, really nice peak.
West.
At the very least, gives them some time.
We have to go high. Are you on high? I'm on high, yes. I'm on high as well. Running right here in front of us. On me. Stairs. They might go inside. Careful. Yep. Careful, please. I'm good. 120. Yep. At the door. Team at the tree. Yep. Where are they? Underneath. Can we side this spot?
All right, where are you going to go, XSET?
We lift on them. Lift on me. Lifting on me.
Dude, what is this team doing under them? They're being hard trolled. The team is sitting in the gas to kill them. Oh my god, dude.
We're doing way too much.
And now this team's dead too.
We just leaked out so hard.
That's tough, buddy. And now they're dead. Dude, they actually got trolled. That team flew in and then just hard suicided on them. All right, 100 Thieves holding their house. Dominating. Where is he going?
Nothing. Go back.
Batting. Good kill.
Seagull, were you in my plat game at Overwatch yesterday? No, that's too high MMR for me. I'm silver.
There's still... We don't know on which team that got knocked.
Dude, how did they not kill that guy who ran by them, by the way?
Where's that kill?
I don't know.
We need to take...
He's lying. He's only bronze. That's not true. I suffered from the bronze 5 bug. Don't listen to them. I'm clearly silver. Thank you. Dude, whoa! I'm so scared for him.
Which team? Ping? The one I just pinged? Yes. This team over here. Okay. Move it.
Our Thieves, you're a big spooky. At least they killed the team that was on them. I just thought he was feeding. Like the moment he ran outside, I thought he was a goner.
We gotta go though. I got one. Going out. I'm gonna give off the right. Go touch these bodies. Give me a second.
Didn't really have much.
I was getting an armor.
We need to look left.
I have to run through a bang hold. Isn't this fun? Play on the rock and they're fine.
Go back to the wall on the right. Go.
Then they're gonna double back.
Smoking us. That's big.
Run through the wall. Oh, they're good. There's teams on both sides, dude. Perfect bubble. Holy shit. He has to Gibraltar ult aside and hard push. There's nothing they can do. Like what? What do you mean my bang ult? That's way too late. It actually, oh dude, he needed that bang ult the moment they bubbled. Dude, he didn't have it. Oh, okay. He didn't have it.
But remember, there are weak squads.
The bubble saved them, but the bubble buys them time to get a bang ult off to push the team on one side or the other. He said he didn't have bang ult though. That fucking sucks. He must have been 5% off.
Space in this final zone. This could be a big win for them if they can keep their cool, keep their composure.
Which, by the way, didn't they nerf the bang ult build time at the start of this season? That's the nerf at work. I think they did. I might have it confused with other all. I'm pretty sure they did.
Will get sniffed out eventually. Ulti would do his best as he can to try and survive and avoid any sort of action.
They had in 90 seconds, yeah. So normally he probably would have had bang ult easy by then.
Position here of area 310 though, right on top of that rock. They're gonna have the
so they could bubble and Gibraltar ult and bang ult. Well, I think they already Gibraltar ulted and to like get in. I don't know when they popped Gibraltar. I didn't see it. But then they bubbled, right? And you have 3 guys staring at you on a head peek. So the only play is to immediately bang ult. And then hopefully as your bubble drops, right, and you guys are all done healing, you can push with the bang ult. That's the only play they can do. But he was slow on it. He said I didn't have it yet. It's like, fuck, he must have been just a few % off. They swapped Gibraltar and bang ult timers. Doesn't that make Gibraltar's ult kind of insane? So wait a minute, there's a fucking caustic and I missed it?
Frag grenade's going to be rolled forward. Dark Veil goes down. And
Caustic's so cool.
In this side of the zone is area 310. They have the caustic, and we all know that caustic in end zone can be so devastating.
Area 310, we're in 34th position coming into this one on 32 points. So they need a big old game here to give themselves any chance of getting into that winner's bracket. But this is their best chance, if ever.
Yeah, they have to hard win.
Also avoiding SAF at the moment. It really depends where SAF go here.
Yeah, you try to push a caustic. That's tough. Wait, what the fuck is this? Did he just fall off, or is he pushing?
Sandwiched into a corner. They're going to be cleaned up.
Nah, he was pushing, I guess. All right.
Damage here, area 310, but they have given up the height, and now you're seeing they lose one player. Starfight still have one player alive as well, and Lemon with the Craven needs to hit.
Oh, dude, he has to hit the headshot on someone. All right.
What an opportunity that was to kind of maybe.
It's either that or go for a stick. Like, he has to hit something crazy, you know?
Still a chance with a no-scope. Misses that one. Lemon surely gonna get pressed, and surely will go.
That's tough, buddy. That's tough. This team was dead, Chad. He didn't try and do something crazy.
Now, who at least gets them into a top 2 position. Gridlorder now should be able to clean this game up. They are dressed in red, and they also can call themselves.
Dude, if his team just backed up, or did not back up and held the rock next to the caustic, they would have been fine. They walked straight into the high ground POV. The rat got second place.
The win comes through, and we had a team who was in 39th in Riddle Order and 34th in 310 going up against each other in that.
Wait, it's actually kind of cool. Both
proves
Riddle
it's
Order
not over
and
until it's over.
whatchamacallit, that other team whose name I can't remember right now, the one that was playing caustic, were both bottom of the standings. They can both potentially make it back.
This is the crazy thing, right? Is that they can still find themselves in the winner's bracket if they can replicate that game again on World's Edge. They might just find themselves doing the unthinkable with a comeback here in their final set.
Still 3 games.
Area 310, yeah.
And that's a lot of Apex. And that's
the alley between the rock and Logo is such a good caustic spot. I thought that's where they're going to heal up, and then if they wanted to push them, they have to swing all the way out. I thought they had like a nook to plan.
Just to show that they can do it, just to show that they can put big games on the board. And we'll have to see if they can continue with that momentum as we head over to World.
Stop reading the script, Siegel. I don't read the script as well as Optic, apparently, when they crash the servers. That shit was fucking crazy yesterday.
And it meant that Riddle Order just kind of waited for that damage to happen, but they chose the high ground. Riddle Order were very particular about the position that they played. Sorry, I got locked in then. It felt like it was a staring contest for a short while. But I think that we will be delighted to see any team, especially those who are down at the bottom half of the leaderboards, just showing that things are going to be a little bit different in this set, and they're not going to be pushovers, and they are going to give themselves a chance to maybe get in that winner's bracket.
What's very interesting is that the first 3 games that we've seen, you know, you look at the top of the leaderboards, you look at some of the big names in this lobby.
What's Siegel's in-app browser? I use Firefox for stream stuff. I like it a lot.
Are really starting to come out of the woodwork here and put those
he uses
points
Bing
on the board.
Yeah.
I'm looking across, you know, we wrote down a list of teams we're keeping our eyes on throughout this. You're looking at Onyx, they've had some pretty good performances. 100 Thieves, that game that they got second place in. Jailings with a win. KCP with some good placings. It kind of just makes it more interesting as we head over to World's Edge. That it's not just
World's Edge. Finally, more action.
Say, hey, we want to go through to the winner side of this bracket. It's all of them who have had their moments.
Yeah, and the scary thing is, even though we can have a rough number in our head, as can the players of, you know what, 92 to 100, it's not guaranteed. it's not mathematically guaranteed until we get into that final set and we know where people are.
Well, one team who's
Not mathematically guaranteed, but, you know, 90% sure nobody's going to get 100 points as 20th. So you're probably fine.
What up, everybody? I'm We the People. We are live here in Birmingham, UK at the Alliance booth at Resorts World Arena, all right? So we
The
got a lot of
Alliance
team
booth
booths here, but Alliance might have one of the coolest ones here. So you got all sorts of merch, jerseys, t-shirts, but one of the sickest things, they have exclusive ALGS merch that you can't get anywhere else, all right? So if you got some Alliance fans that are friends at home, you got to get them some merch or they're not going to be your friend anymore, all right? But one of the coolest things that you could do here at the booth is you could actually 1v1 Wives, who is one of the greatest players of Apex in the entire world, all right? And if you win, and that's a big if, you get to walk away with some of these Razer products here. So I'm going to 1v1 them right now. Let's see what happens.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Well, I mean, one guy has a controller, so you know how this is. Whoa, whoa. Zoom in on the gameplay camera, man. What's going on here? Oh, yeah. Wait, is it 1v1ing in the new arena all head peeking for days? Maybe this is a mouse and keyboard game, actually.
Oh, my.
Easy.
GG's, man. And listen, that's what happens when you're a Season 17 #1 Pred going up against one of the best in the world. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, but you'll never know if you don't come check out the Alliance booth here at ALGS Championship in Birmingham, UK.
I feel like we need
Season
to go
17
walk around
Pred.
the floor a little bit and check out some of those booths because that looked like
He's
way
doing
too
his thing,
attractive.
dude. That head glitch is impossible to beat on controller. Go head glitch OP.
Players. I know my space is right here with my glorious Nessies. This is where I will be.
The gold Nessie.
That's like
Okay, but maybe Bullet can save all of us. Then.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we'll see how we go. Might
Well,
need to go give it a try.
No faith. We'll get him up there eventually and see how that goes. But of course, make sure you guys are checking out all the cool stuff that you can do here at the Resorts World Arena. We're now halfway through our second to last series of the day.
Oh God, they are, huh? That was 3
performances
maps. Holy
coming
shit.
out of the first half. And we've got to talk about the final circle because this was a massive moment for Riddle Order here, Bullet.
Yeah,
It was. Poor Riddle Order was down on the standings. They needed a win to try and come back.
See, they're sitting up here on the high ground.
Was he being sarcastic about Season 17 Pred? No, he said rank 1 17 Season 17 Pred. He was not being sarcastic. That's the guy who grinded like 600,000 rank points or whatever.
Goes out here, and that just forces them into each other. This wrap here was so perfect because they managed to capitalize off the damage that they were doing. Like, look, you can see here, Valk does the damage, they get the knock, and then they swing in. And this was perfect play. Like, they're all coordinated, they're all pushing together, and they just jump on that team and kill them straight away.
You know, it's funny watching how impactful things like Bangalore ult are in these moments, because I remember back when I started playing
Caustic.
Apex Legends, I was like, well,
If only they had played with a Caustic down below.
value out of that ult. And seeing how pros are able to
You're so late,
utilize
Mr. Streamer.
the added pressure that Bangalore ult puts on a
I'm,
team, and how much
I missed the
space
first
you
group.
can
The
own
first
for
group
just
started
a
at
few
2 a.m.
seconds is so
I'm not doing
impactful,
2
so
a.m.
much so that turns into a 24-point game.
6 a.m. though is much more doable.
That is the impact that Riddle Order needs here.
Dude,
Now,
12 points, 12 kills, 24 total. Let's go, dude. I think that they just need one more win maybe to put them closer to 20, like the break point. I forget what it's at. No, I think they were really low. I take that back. I think Riddle Order was like really low.
Riddle Order came out of a contest to a win with not only that 12 eliminations of 24 points. They could find themselves in the winner's bracket if they keep this up.
Yeah, that is a performance that we
One
were
sec. Use bathroom chat.
looking from them for a while, and they just showed everyone what they are capable of. We heard the casters talking about it as well. That's going to be a huge boon to their momentum now heading into the next map. Hopefully they're able to maintain that as we see where the rest of our teams fell here. I mean, Jayling's down there at the bottom, but that's not even counting for the fact that heading into that match, they were in 7th, had a really strong start to their World's Edge performance here, Dia. And are there any other surprises, though, that jump out at you?
Surprises for me, definitely Dreamfire and Black Hand, more because of the way that it happened than anything else. And it was due to some really smart play from other teams that we can talk about a little bit later, I suppose. But Dreamfire getting taken out on a southern rotation from a couple of other squads, Iron Blood Gaming, as well as Team Singularity. And then Black Hand getting ooped. They got jumped on from Area 310, who played this game fantastically. So I don't know if we have time, we'll talk more about 310.
I mean, Black Hand gave themselves a little bit of a cushion, though, with their first 2 games worth of a performance. And we'll check where all of the teams are now standing, that we've made it through the halfway point of our series. Like we've been saying, obviously that was the first half. We're going to be switching our maps on over from here. And that could potentially have some implications as far as their performances go as well, Bullet. But like we said, Black Hand at the top, 44 points.
Look, we have to talk about Black Hand and their comp. Like, I mean, we were talking about it earlier. They were playing like such a crazy comp, you know. They might be one of the only teams to be running. What were they playing? They had Catalyst and who else was?
I'm lost. I saw them get ooped and I was watching 310.
Sorry, they were playing double controller, and I mean, like I think they're one of the only teams to be running double controller.
Yes, Cat, Watson, Bang.
Yep.
Cat, Watson, Bang. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, and I mean, just the way that they're playing with such an off-meta comp, like. It's so nice to see.
Yeah, and I would love to touch on that because you think of the wall ending. Specifically, this is the same zone that we had witnessed Start a Fight Esports winning from the rooftop. And unfortunately, Black Hand was down below inside the building, but utilizing the double controller legends. Not only was Catalyst able to reinforce the doors, but they doubled down through the Jenny and fenced it up as well.
And if you don't have 2 of those legends, both the Catalyst and the Watson, this doesn't work because they're not only able to prevent getting naded and Gibby ulted, but they're also able to create so much space in an end zone. And it's interesting that we see it play out that way just because of the impact that cooldowns can have on your late game and how flexible some of these controller legends are.
All right, well, now that we saw what happened here, let's give a little bit of love to Riddle Order because obviously they took home the dub, but they took home the dub in style. Like you said, Tiff, they had 12 kills to close this thing out on top of having to deal with that start of the game. So they had a phenomenal performance.
A phenomenal performance indeed. I stopped by their merch.
Dude, I cannot believe so they 2v3'd them that one time. That's tough, buddy.
In the green room, I was like, I'm gonna bring this up if they win this. And I was like, well, I don't want to jinx them or anything. And then of course I forget and what happens, Riddle Order wins. I feel a little reverse curse.
Okay, charge rifle is insane. Okay, I still think, chat, why do all the pros sleep on charge rifle? Is it actually that? I haven't played this season Apex. Every time I see someone hits it with it, it hits for like 80. It looks so fucking busted.
That beacon scan turns into a great zone prediction because the spot that they were in at the end, Bullet, is only really good if that's where the zone is ending.
It's really hard to hit.
It is all the way with the other teams.
Yeah, no, and it's crazy.
Nah, this is Apex. Nothing is that hard to hit.
Contested, you know, having a team just randomly jump on you completely throws all your plans out the window, and to be able to just come back.
Stuff ain't that crazy.
Assess the situation and just navigate.
30-30 is better.
Really
yeah, I agree with that. I could see stuff like 33 being better, I guess.
We still have half
just like the close to mid-range, like you want more consistent damage. You don't want to be like 0 or 100.
Media platforms or in our live stream. Make sure you're doing that because we have so many more days of competition.
I can see that because a lot of time they don't. It's like kind of overkill damage. You don't actually need the bazillion.
Of all of that action at Play Apex Esports.
The other problem is usually at least a 30-30. What you see is like
we've been talking about
people will immediately R9 somebody or car them, right? And then they'll swap to the 30-30 sometimes and just hip fire them down. I don't think you can hip fire at all with the charge rifle. That shit's impossible. Like you kind of can, but good luck.
With one of our Apex South teams in Moist and see what they attribute their success to.
Awkward to swap for another weapon later in the ring.
My name is Walty.
Yeah, but I feel like it doesn't happen that often.
I play for Moist Esports.
Moist. Stop. What is this?
The team is like confidence. Like controller players are just so confident, and having a second one makes me and Walty both more confident because we know no matter what fight we take, he's just gonna do damage, or just he might just open the fight by one clipping someone or something like that. And it's just so easy to be confident with that extra firepower on the team.
Cracked. Dead.
Well, they're talking, but like
Fussy comes in, just another top tier controller player, and can hold his own. He's like shown it at previous lands.
The boys offered me an opportunity, and I said, I'm going to take it. They've got a very high chance of winning with this team.
God, dude, this game's so wild.
They take
say the biggest thing I would bring would be my confidence, and just my overall mental fortitude. I've had to like figure out my role in the team, going from like a main fragger on Onyx to a support player and like a refragger on Moist. It's been a bit rough, but I mean, like, we've figured it out. I think we know what we're doing now.
You get the other knock from the other side of Bang. Oh, they called in. The beam coming in from Empty.
Probably I'd say the discipline gets us to where we are. And that comes mainly from Empty, so.
It's like, I feel like if you're disciplined and you like consistently practice and you play the same all the time, then that translates into game.
Just by a hair, but it's gonna be up to Kings to do it. It's one worse now with the shield swap. Hitting 1v1 on the wall.
What happened yesterday with the server crash? They restarted the game.
Me personally, I didn't ever get like play different at LAN. I didn't get nervous. I don't know, for LAN's like never been different to online tournaments to me, so I don't think it's really factored into it at all.
LAN definitely just brings out kind of like a different emotion, different like confidence for me. Online's like cool and all, but being in front of like an audience in like the setting that it is, just that live audience is just something else, and just gets me even more locked in.
Let's make a little bit of noise. We might just have ourselves a winner here.
The 6th felt a lot better than the 7th. Going into a finals where you've got 10 seeding points and not making match point is, you know, never a good look. So we're still happy, but you know, obviously winning is the goal. So it's like we're never complacent, I guess. We go into it with the idea
Zoom in
that
on the team tag, Moist.
We can win, and especially if things go our way, we will win.
It's definitely a good feeling to be on like the best team in Apex South, but end of the day, they want the same thing, I want the same thing, is to like win LAN. Winning Apex South is nice, but I want to win the world.
What's next game? They're setting up because it is swapped. Whatchamacallit. They swap maps.
They are sitting in the bubble for our top 20 teams to be able to go forward through the winners bracket here, Genome. It is beautiful to be able to see that action.
What was that in the background?
Try to continue that going into World's Edge now that we're done with Storm Point.
I mean, yeah, Moist want to come into this looking scarier than ever with the double roller setup, right? You can actually see Fussy's flexing that snake tattoo for there. I was having a little bit of a chat to him about snakes. Apparently, he kept some snakes at home with his dad, up to 10 feet long. So
what the?
Out there who are like, no, that doesn't happen in Australia. No, we actually do keep them as snakes occasionally, as pets occasionally.
Honestly, that is terrifying, but I respect it. I know sometimes people like to collect like the shed skin too, hang them up as a trophy. You know, respect. Not for me personally. I'd be terrified, but what I am terrified at the moment is Black Hand after those first 2 games and their performances, taking the dub on game number 2 and the double-digit KP on top of that. Yeah, they got maybe a little too comfy, and on the other hand, you also love to see a
all right, we need to figure out who's actually contesting now.
Says, you know what, no disrespect, but we're gonna land on you, give up Cenote Cave so that way Kick could get a kick out of that one, get some space to work for it, and then end up losing the contest where Riddle Order not only took them out, but took the game on top of it. The consistency, though, that's important as we transition into World's Edge. Think about some heavy fragging teams, actually. When you talk about team fighting, or rather, teams that are very good at fighting, Moist comes to mind here, and they're struggling a little bit, Genome. What do you think is going on here that Moist could do a little different as we transition into World's Edge?
Yeah, I mean,
Steel, did you ever get into PUBG? I played it when it first came out in 2017 a tiny bit, but I was still a pro back then, so I barely played it. You would occasionally see me play it after like grinding a little bit in Overwatch. Alright, so Big Mod, is that the only contest? Looks like it, right? LCDF and FC Destroy. We're gonna try on FC Destroy then.
To their Storm Point POI dropping over.
Kick is now chilling in Siphon.
Taking a look at the overhead and where our teams are going to be landing. FC Destroy, let's see.
Pioneers!
That's going to be a 50-50. That's going to be fun to watch off the rip from the drop ship. But then
damn, they get both Lava Fisher and Mirage. That's crazy.
Here for now, but things can change.
Well, Taco's Gunnersaurus, 12 years, 63 months. Thank you. Who decides drop spots? The teams do. People just know where people regularly drop. It isn't like a fully set thing. It's just that people know where people usually go, so they put it on the map. That's all.
You know, I don't think we've had 2 teams contest while another team's over at Stacks as well.
People switch it up still, but it's generally pretty rare because, you know, you have to practice rotating and going to different spots from one location. Best thing for 4 months. And they fight for it. Yeah, they'll fight for it forever. Also, chat reminder, this stream is sponsored by Dark Zero. They are not currently playing in this group, but I do believe they are playing in the next group. They have been sponsoring all of the watch party for ALGS. It's been a good time.
If there is a third party within earshot, they
Corporate
will
clap,
barrel
indeed.
over there and try and get in there immediately, which is fun, right? Because when you think about scrims, where a lot of these contests happen for the teams vying for those drop spots, it's actually frowned upon to third party them quickly. But when you switch it over to tournament, everything is fair game.
Exactly. I love how you put that in, especially now that a lot of these teams already know where their points stand and what this sets them up for. Some of these teams have
Frowned upon a third party quickly? Is that really true?
Finishing spots are in the overall
Can't imagine.
standings. I mentioned why Blackhand is so scary with the points that they've already accrued so far. They're sitting at the very top of the
And
overall
scrims,
standings
yes.
across
I
all the
mean,
teams here
Dark
in
Zero,
Champs.
the
You
first
look at
day,
teams
immediately
like
dropped,
IBG,
I think,
the team
Lava
that's both
Siphon, a
third
third-party
party
kick,
and
and
50-50, they're sitting in
who were they
10th
playing
in
against?
the
I don't
overall
think it was Dojo.
standings.
It was
So
someone
teams
else,
like
I
this
think.
that have these points already noted.
Might
that's
not have
why
been
we're
kick,
seeing
actually.
Opportunities where griefing is going to come into place, because at this point you could
Seagull,
know
you're going
which
to watch the
teams
One Piece live action. The what, dude?
teams that are sitting in the bottom end where they really need to work and get not just the dub but the KP hand in hand before we jump into this game.
You know,
Yeah, I mean,
what a
looking at those
question.
standings, it looks like there's roughly
Chat,
about
is there
10
any
teams
live
that are
action that's
sort of
actually
in this
good?
bracket, most likely so far.
Let's be
Some
honest.
of those other ones, like you mentioned, IBG sitting at 91, just have a little bit to do. They don't need many points, just a few on each of these World's Edge maps here, Vicky, and they will make it through.
This is the first?
Yeah, 'cause after this
All right, they're lying.
series here, we have
Chat, I can't believe so many of you in chat are paid actors.
So for
It's
B&D,
incredible.
this is the last chance opportunity for these teams to be able to get those points. 'Cause that's it. There is
Under
no
pressure,
other
thank you for
chance
13
beyond
months.
these next 3 games.
Exactly.
Best in 4 months, thank you.
Yeah, as we talked about, that cutoff will be somewhere probably between 95 and 100. So if you call
IGN gave it the same score as Starfield. Oh, so it's okay?
and upwards from there right now in the overall
Right? That means it's okay.
to triple digits, and you will see them in the winners bracket.
crazy to
It's
see
already
that team
paused.
disparity
Oh,
between
shit.
the teams that have been so consistent. When we take a look at our fans,
Immediately hiding.
But it's also the cheering that maybe gives the power up to some of these teams that they need right now, as you can see, showing off our players from middle after taking that dub. With 12 KP, by the way, so far a lot of our winning teams have not only been able to take the dub from those placement points, getting those 12 extra points, but also being able to get the KP that they need. J-League's gonna get double-digit KP. They did get 7 nonetheless, so that's something that they desperately needed, as well as Blackhand getting those 13 KP, but Blackhand also being one of the more consistent teams.
No, they actually gave it a 6 out of 10?
Throughout yesterday's
Yeah, I mean, we were even having a chat with
So you're saying it does match Starfield then?
before we came up here for this cast, Vicky, and he was saying he considers them as one of the more top teams right now. Man, Riddle must have.
That's bait. It's not bait.
Some of the most personality out of any
Chat, listen,
teams here.
I finished Starfield, the main credits played. Alright. I can confidently say it was just an okay game that for me personally was not very good. But it's possible the side quests, if I ignored everything about the game and I ignored about half the game's content, which was not good, it is possible that the other half was in fact average or above average. And therefore, if I turn off my eyes to about half or 70% of the game, maybe 80%, I could theoretically reason that the game may be in fact okay.
The Gibraltar as well, maybe even seeing that out of FC Destroy.
Wait, FC Destroy's playing Gibraltar? And they're contesting? Oh, it's time, dude. Seegas, if you were motivated, do you think you'd be a good Apex pro? Chat, I'm cocky as fuck. So yes. The main issue with being an Apex pro is that you have to compete with so much bullshit, not because, let's put it this way. It's not... There's a lot of shit in this game. There's a lot of stuff going on. You gotta remember, chat, to be considered an Apex pro exactly, like, I mean, we've seen some crazy teams this LAN, okay? That's all I'm saying. Like, you guys think... Chad, do you think I could do better or worse than Kick? Like, if you gave me 6 months in Apex, better or worse than Kick on LAN? I'm just saying, you guys said if I could be a pro. You put the bar to the team that's having the roughest time. All right. Therefore, I can't lose the bet. You wouldn't even touch kick. Exactly.
Oh my god.
See, that's why you gotta be like, wait a minute. Kick was having such a hard time the first day, chat, that like no matter what, you know that you're gonna be okay, right? That's like, yeah, they were dying basically on drop every game. Like I could probably do that. I'm terrible. But now they actually did pretty well the last 2 games. I don't know if I could do that. But day 1 kick, yes.
You can see it was only the 2 teams dropping down at Big Maud and Stacks.
Dude, he just called Big Mod Big Mac? Big Mac. Fucking love Big Mac.
Honestly, a little bit confused. Maybe they lost the Drop Master contest. Maybe that's
wait,
why
Kick, what's going on over here? You guys fighting?
Are at 102 points. They've really got nothing to lose, right? It doesn't matter where you
Internet? That's tough, buddy. That's tough.
Pode passar. Eles estão passando. Segurar o balão. Deles tá muito longe, viado. Dá pra pegar o balão de novo, Fez. Vai rolando ele aqui. Deixa ele passando. Eu vou pegar.
I think I do it again. You really think? Okay, good.
Foi? Deu pra eles, não vão pegar não. Quartinho. Peguei.
Value Phoenix. Yeah, they're chilling. All right. But that's why I was trying to say was like, there's so many teams in a lobby chat in Apex that like, I feel pretty confident I could be a low to mid tier Apex player, but a high tier one, I don't think I'd have the aim to beat aim assists.
Yeah, it's landslide team. I think the landslide guys are going to be...
Not without ridiculous amounts of practice I wouldn't want to put in.
Say talk it to Armory, then we run outside, default grandmas, go from grandmas, we look out north, try to get that shark at the tower. And it's going to...
This way.
Tunnel probably, right?
Swap the controller? Fuck that.
Really?
They landed on the corner right here.
Okay, we might be able to walk up here. Try to scout the fucking truck as soon as possible. Third, we can shoot third. I don't advise.
Yeah, they're coming.
Do what Tech does and play Crypto the whole game? Crypto, Tech has already swapped the controller, I thought.
His teammates took it, but they're going.
They're gonna land on the needle, maybe? They're
going on the tower. He walled here.
She's right in front of me, bottom tower. Bottom tower. Keep walking on this. She's holding the tower, healing. Inside of our wall, right here. I'm gonna peek through the wall then.
Oh shit, here it comes.
I can't peek.
One's in the truck. I'm holding his crossbow. He's here somewhere. Here somewhere. I just got shot in the back.
One's on the tower.
What is going on? What are they doing? Holy shit! He's actually alive. 1 HP. What the fuck? He's going down, right? Alright, he's down.
Right now, we might have a reset here.
I'm gonna try and wall off half of this, okay?
Yeah.
Whole lobby is sitting us right now. They're giving us? Yeah, play it. He missed it. Yeah, I'm safe here.
After that queue's down, we need to resonate. Okay, we're good. Getting him up now. We need to try to jump down a wall to the fucking tunnel.
I have no wall.
This is so cursed. This is so cursed, dude.
You need to res me before they get their cue.
He's getting that angle still.
Batting. I know. I'm shooting at him. Res.
He's res.
Okay, we're fine right now.
Oh my god, dude!
Yes, I do. I can give you one. Here you go.
They used all their fucking...
Should be your teammates on your pro team? I don't know. I mean, Linkster's been grinding tier 2 for a while, and I think he's been doing relatively well. Give Linkster another year, you probably make it. Problem is... Holy shit, what is going on, dude?
We got it. Someone's got to be watching. Okay.
What the fuck is going on, dude?
As FC Destroy all the way closer to Overlook, engage on this fight. We saw this earlier too. It was Riddle Order to the north of FC Destroy and IPG looking to get involved as they take their time to rotate into.
Jerry was very close to making a first try out, just Giga Chad. Yeah, he was super close.
Attracting a lot of attention on opposite sides of the map here, and yeah, yeah, quite a few teams getting involved. It's not really a clean fight on either side.
FC Destroy picking up the gold R9. As that
Oh, he died before he bubbled.
A little bit. You mentioned the Gibraltar at the very beginning diving into this game. Pinotra was on that Gibby, and now Hammerdro.
Goodbye. You guys are all dead now.
Immediately focused on IPG, benefiting the most of this fight as they exit out of this overlook area. Team Singularity are also looking to get a piece of the pie.
Now that the other team has been removed from the high.
Linkster was one place away from making Pro League.
It does give them a little bit of potential here, but after not seeing.
That's why I think I could do it too. Like, I don't think I'd be very good for a while, but I think in like the first year of playing comp, I could probably do it. To be truly good though, it takes time. There's a lot of experience you would need. But just making it to tier 1 itself and being like a low to mid tier team, I think it's doable.
Tosses out the arc start here and starts rotating around through the low ground.
I mean, this is quite a bizarre split here. We've got so
But I don't think I'd be truly good for a long time.
The zone, Skyhook, Northern Tunnels, and then you've actually got a massive concentration of teams over on the east side here. It's a very strange situation.
And the cluster doesn't end. If you saw in the corner right there, it's Luminosity who want to get involved in this here. You see the EMP ringing out on the side as LG go right behind.
This is so cursed, dude.
BG in some trouble. Ziggy on the other side has a Digi threat. Start a fight, get eliminated in your feeds here, and Ziggy may just join them in the lobby if he can't get away.
Yeah, he's looking for that hint of red in his crosshairs, but he doesn't find it, and IBG will go down. Riddle Order, we saw them struggling in the zone. They've managed to make it in, but only just barely, and I think at this point it might be the play your life call.
Senate already used the EMP, and they're still holding that north side by the truck, but like you mentioned, this cluster over here on the edge of the circle where they have
This is just a total. What the fuck is going on over here? Why is there? Look at how far off everyone is, dude. Why is everyone even choosing to fight? Like, what the fuck is this?
The fact that Moist is already holding those tracks themselves through the tunnel, so to make that final rotation to Skyhook is going to be very difficult.
It's like everybody got caught up, and now it's just it's become a chain reaction of feeding.
Up at the top, and out of all of these teams on the eastern side here, I feel like Ascend is probably the one with the most options. You can see LG actually clearing up more teams down the bottom there. That's Riddle Auto might have to go even further into the zone. Maybe they can pick up a banner and respawn, but it's going to be a tough ask for them, I'd say. Singularity also on their last legs as LG just look up.
They're going to fly in. They're fine. All right, where's everybody else at then? Synergy's gone.
I'll just pull back to the
Heart Thieves right in the middle, huh? I could barely even see them. They're right there. Dreamfire Pioneers. I'm interested in Heart Thieves and Pioneers.
Should heavy mag though? Blue? I have a blue, yeah. Take my
Pioneers only a duo. Oh shit.
Extended heavy magazine here. Level 3.
LG just killed someone. I'm watching the tablet right now. That's CF, I think.
I think no, that's a TB team. It's 100 thieves.
The casual, just like pew, pew. Oh wait, it's actually like lagging. Oops, there it goes.
1-5 by the way.
1-5.
1-6. I gotta kind of chill.
1-6 right now as well.
Is Ascend just gonna be duking it out to try and get in? Is LCZF gonna try and gatekeep everyone? There's like 4 teams coming in, right?
And now another rep here.
This team is looking for us.
Yeah. Let's go survey. Let's go down survey. Let's just go full down survey.
Okay, I'm kind of far.
Survey is open and the tunnel is open. We shall go tunnel and third party the front, to be fair. And just hold from the backside.
What front?
They're gonna run straight into a team in front of them, I think.
Do you have med kit or something? Or
5 for me. That's it.
I'm gonna Phoenix.
EU has less controller players, so they aren't as good. Hard truth.
Behind us.
Controllers are definitely OP. That's for sure.
We could keep teams here, or we
You need like a certain number on your team to take fights.
Like we don't really need to move. I think we definitely keep.
Okay.
How do you want to do that?
Just stay in the building or in the top there. ready to beam. Okay,
I'm gonna pop my ult inside. Look, attack this.
Okay. I mean, they actually did not run into anyone. It's just LG and LCDF on this side. The rat from Singularity running around. Where are you going to go, 100 Thieves? Is this why Energy wanted to take the tower so early, by the way? It just felt so early to try and take it. I have no idea how they even live up there.
Okay,
Ascend is sees Riddle Order behind him.
I said I was.
Exit check. What the heck?
I'm going in. I'm inside in. Just play it slow, play it slow. Back up and red. Yep. Red, stick him right now, stick him right now. I queued off the southeast door. I feel knock, guys. Yep. Is he dead? It's just a duo, I think. It's just two, maybe. Okay.
This is Pioneers if it's just a duo, I think. 3MZ. This is Jalen's, I think? No. I can't remember who this is. I think I got confused. Dreamfire has been eliminated. Who is playing Newcastle? Doesn't that have to be Pioneers?
No,
It is.
There's a full team below you now. They're gonna try.
A full team below you. Yeah, they don't know that it's only a duo.
Their shield's gone. I have ult. Fine, I have two nades. Also. Can we triple peek stairs together at the same time? Yeah.
Why are they playing Bloodhound? Honestly, Exet is already basically guaranteed to qualify, so they might just be playing fun stuff to try stuff out. You cannot find him around that corner, dude.
No, low guy. I'm scanning. One guy stairs. Let me heal. It's a caustic team. Pop yourself.
Goodbye.
Nade on me.
Why is Exet guaranteed to qualify? Exet and Dark Zero and a couple other teams like Dreamfire all very high up right now.
I need light ammo.
They all have like 100+ points, I think. So they're basically, even if they got 0 points the rest of the time, they would probably still make top 20. So if they want to, they could try out other comps and play like a little bit different to try stuff out on LAN and get comfortable with it. And there's not much risk, because as long as they get even a little bit of points, they're still going to go to winner's bracket. And Exet is known for doing kind of trolling like this, so they already have a lot of points.
I'm about to be 2-4. 7 bats here on the ground. Holy shit. Any cells? No.
Also looks like LG and another team are going at it right now. Riddle Order, maybe? Who is this? The Watson.
Going in, finally diving into this building. Riddle Order get eliminated. Let's sit their fawns.
Oh no.
Having some fun as the EMP comes in.
The EMP, that signals you know who it is. Ascend on the back end of
oh shit, and he's dead.
The Bloodhound scans to tell them who's in there, but the EMP would have given them the information. Do they have enough firepower to take this out?
Holy shit, see you guys.
Tries to get out, but no.
And then here comes LG. Dude, this is like chain feed over here.
With a little bit of help from LG.
Psychop with the Kraber once again until they finally take out the last member of the Cedar Falls.
Round 4 closing. He's like, yep, we gotta go. See you later. Oh, they're just going straight through middle? Over the fences? Oh, fuck.
Right, because essentially all of those Eastern teams, they've sorted it out. LG, you are the winners. Congratulations. You only get 2 players to play the rest of the game with, but hey, you're walking away with...
I mean, LG's walking. It's moist on the inside. 100 Thieves, I think, is still in here. It's 100 Thieves and Exet, I think, are both still in here.
Yeah, we don't need second.
Hey, 100 Thieves is fine. 100 Thieves is fine. Exet, though, is in big trouble. Woo! Alright, never mind. Exet killed J-Lings. Alright. You're going to try and get him up in this corner and get a reset? No, they can't. They're already getting pushed. I think this is Moist coming in? If Moist is coming in from this side, that can't be Moist, right? Moist is in the tunnel. They make no sense for them to leave, I think. All the way down yet. What the fuck is going on?
I got fucking Kraber out of smoke. Are you serious?
Kraber out his black hand. Okay. That makes more sense. Alright, 100 Thieves, what are you guys up to now? You guys pushing? Because you had a building, which means now you sense blood. Alright, they're cleaning up their building.
Get it. It might be a solo cat. No, because he was a wraith. It was a wraith.
A fucking caustic, dude.
Yeah, it should be another team.
Alright, LG's out, Exet's out. Let's check the map. Is I think a team right outside it. Team Singularity. It might be a rat. There might be 2 rats next to 100 Thieves. And you have Moist and Blackhand. So let's see what happens with the 100 Thieves. He just walked outside and got one clip. Does a Gibraltar?
Watch it.
Holy shit. I think that was a rat too.
Watch it. They naded it again. Fine, you're fine. Yep. Fine. Get your wall, right? Get your wall. Yes, your Q's going off. I think that's a solo cap. There's 2 solos. Can we open this and swing left?
Oh, he put it together. There's 2 solos. He just put it together. Yep.
There's another
one
solo
down.
Wraith next to us.
Solo Wraith next.
Fine.
Do they know?
Are we in on the right? I think we're in on the right.
The problem is they use bubble. What's bubble CD again? Like 25? They should have it again if they need it. They can go really slow.
No bats. Give me a bat. Come on. Here's a bat.
See, this is what I was talking about. Like, what happens if there's someone in front of them after bubble again? Yeah, there's a bubble. Okay, they're fine. I thought it was longer CD than that for some reason.
Alright.
Scouting for gear here.
We gotta peek. We gotta peek left. We gotta peek left.
Alright, so he pops cat wall left.
I got Kraber.
Kraber again, dude. They're getting hurt. This is a solo, isn't it?
Who is that? Yeah, 45 red.
It's a fucking solo with the Kraber trolling 100 Thieves, dude.
Look for this Wraith. Look for this Wraith. Oh dear.
They can't catch him because it's a fucking Wraith. He's just gonna invis out. Hey, he might. I think he just died. I think he actually just died. Someone flanked him, I think. No, it's Black Hand. Never mind. The solo was on the right side. I had the wrong one. Wrong one. So it's a team on left with the Kraber. I thought it was a solo.
I'm definitely not getting my bangle.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Alright, gonna pop 2 ult excels. Try and get the wall back in time. In 30 seconds, he'll have it. This is fine. I'll have another ult. Dude, it's crazy. Why does wall build so fast?
Any spare digis? No.
Is it like a 90-second ultimate? It's crazy.
Oh, they're trying to do it. How are we trying to get the angle?
Alright, so that's 3 full teams, right? Well, other than 100 Thieves, that is. They got your full 3 and 100 Thieves. Or including... My fucking brain's off. You know what I mean? I don't know how 100 Thieves going to hold Moist off and then wall off Black Hand is what I mean.
Unless you think I do it different. Yes. We gotta hold an angle. We probably gotta swing out. Yes. That's why I'm walling us, so we can swing out. One's in the blue.
Oh, this is so awkward, dude.
They're right here. All right,
the problem is...
wall us in like 5 seconds, okay? What if I give out to them? I walled. What's right?
Okay, so they wall off Kraber team, and then... Now what? I feel like they did that so early. Shouldn't they have done that later? Am I crazy?
We're fine. No. That's right. We're good. You can play by me. I'm safe by me. Kind of. All this is free. You want to go left? We should fight left.
Yeah.
We're far left.
Okay.
Under me. We go. I'm so fucking beat.
Oh my god, dude. They're...
Good bump. I'm batting in it.
Whoa, that bubble.
I don't see it. I think we slide back to the rock.
Yeah, they go back to the right now, and they pop Gibraltar ult and kick everyone else off top. Just Gibraltar ult top, and they win, I think. He might save it for Ultra endgame, but I think they do it. I guess they don't even need it. Where's the Gibraltar ult? Am I crazy? Yeah, what the? How did they manage to get through there? They should have gotten second. At least.
Decent priority there from Overlook.
He used it?
Northern Tunnels, as you mentioned earlier, Vicky. That gives them options. If it goes to Skyhook, if it goes...
Watson ult would have ate it. Watson ult was far. It was on the other side of the map. Unless there's 2 Watsons.
Push out from the tunnels, or you've even got the balloon in those northern tunnels. If it's a weird pull, it goes even...
I don't know when he used Gibraltar ult. I thought he was going to hold it.
From there, it's just that really rock-solid gameplay.
He used it right after the wall. Oh.
I think the most interesting thing we got out of that listening from Blackhand, for one, strafing flame, great IG.
In that case, then the Watson was holding Jen for his Gibraltar ult, so it wouldn't have mattered either way.
A little bit early. I think that was one of the things that probably stopped them getting the best position that we saw Moist take over them in the end.
Shout out to the Moist boys. I know Charlie watching at home even got a a plushie of him himself. 10 kills with the dub, and they needed it. Once again, one of our bubble teams, Moist, that's why they had to play for position. And when I mentioned that it's a very similar spot that you would expect teams like Exit to hold, it's because Exit usually likes to hold positions that they could go either rotate to the left, rotate to the right, have a better rotation point basically. But they were also blocked by like 5 other teams that made their way into Skyhook. As we take a look at a replay.
See, this was the spot I thought they were going to Gibraltar ult in, but I guess he already used it by this point.
Ready to go to block that out. You can see.
And they already had a generator anyway. See, there's the bubble, and then right there, this is where I thought he was going to pop Gibraltar ult.
Which really helped them out quite a lot. Obviously, you see here waiting for the bubble to go down. As soon as that's gone, you know, these alternated disruptor shots start coming through to just shred those shields. That was the peak we saw. I think it was straight from play when Easy Flash taking there. And from this point, if they can't even see them, who cares? They're just throwing bullets out anywhere, and they will hit something.
Especially since you saw that.
I wonder if 100 Thieves knew there was a Watson team.
First against Blackhand, that was just the green light for Moist Esports to rain all that.
I don't know if they ever.
No one was looking at
they
them.
probably saw fences.
With not just the dub,
Hope he
but
faced
with
on
10
K for
kills
38 months.
to their name, getting 22 points. Once again, that they needed. Blackhand as consistent as ever as well.
I mean, they still got 11 points, which is good, but
this time around they already got the dub, game number 2. But it's being able to stay
sucks
up
to
in
suck.
contention in the top 3.
Also, Moist 10 kills. Holy shit.
I mean, yeah,
Why are people running alternator? Disruptor rounds, OP.
There was something like 20 points clear of the next team in this lobby.
Energy having a tough time.
Adding to it with another second
They
place.
died in the
Those
tower,
guys
man.
Are going to be on top of the world. I mean, I was even having a go at landslides, right? It's like, yeah, that's fine. They got the points on Storm Point, and you know, World's Edge might
What's
be
the
a bit
bonus on
tougher.
Disruptor anyway? I'm not 100% sure. I just remember it's pretty insane DPS for the shield portion to poke people, then your teammates can hopefully finish them off.
Second page, you see Dreamfire in 13.
What team are you supporting, Seagull? Well, this stream is in fact sponsored by Dark Zero.
That went down inside the buildings close to Skyhook. So many
We have in fact been sponsored to follow Dark Zero's path through the entire tournament this LAN.
Our top 3 squads
And co-stream.
Fortunately, falling in third once they wanted to actually take that fight against Blackhand, because unfortunately they were the most exposed against Moist.
Look at that, 10 kills, Blackhand and 100.
They're not playing in this group though. The next group we watch them again.
All that nonsense was happening over towards the east side of World's Edge this game.
What is Dark Zero? Very, very, very good Apex team. They won like the last 2 lands.
Stands now, as we mentioned, Blackhand well in front at this point. A nice third place for 100 Thieves does put them up to 30.
They're one of the favorites. They've been kind of popping off.
And Moist just following behind them.
Super important there too. If you currently see 100 Thieves being in that second place, so many of these
Traptor
points
plus
that were
20% for alternator, plus
distributed
25% for
by
PK.
Moist getting in that 4th place, 33 total points in this lobby. This is the last time, once again, that these two groups will be playing in the group stage to see which of these teams are
Do you think,
already in the winners bracket, or which ones are already going to be starting off in the first round.
Chad, do people even run the PK ever, even with disruptor rounds and stuff? Because I never see. I've seen like 1 PK total.
But as we said, they're kind of chilling at the moment. I mean, whether you come first or 20th doesn't matter as long as you do make your way into that winners bracket. It's in the bracket stage, the winners final, or I guess, actually, yeah, in the winners final, because that's where the seeding points come from. You can't get them from
No, because SMGs are too good. That's how I feel too.
Where you stand in that lobby.
The problem I have is the only way, like at most SMG ranges that I see stuff, right? Because most of the time, whenever I think of a Peacekeeper, it's only in like corner fights, right? Or like buildings or bubbles. So in any of those situations, a PK is good. But 90% of the time when you see teams like go at each other, they're full on. Like there's no corner peeking. Like they are full in. And they're just holding W. And the Peacekeeper is just really bad. Like maybe the Evo would be good, but I don't know about the PK. Because I can see the Eva being like DPS wise comparable, maybe. I have to actually look at the math. But the PK, unless you just literally 2-tap somebody, which is you're never going to consistently do it. So of course you just want the SMG, right? Because even if you miss 1 shot, you probably would have done like 60 or 70 damage to the SMG, so your teammates could actually get a kill and stuff. So 1 sec. Grab more water. Water check. We're back.
everybody.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Welcome back, everybody. We are here for the ALGS Championship. We are done with game number 4 on World's Edge, where Moist were able to take it. Patience pays off eventually, and the crowd is getting wired up while we get set up for our 5th game.
Yeah, I like that little snippet we had in the break there. Who got the most points in Apex South during Split 2 there? Obviously, a lot of Dreamfire fans in the chat. And, you know, maybe just some people thinking like, wow, they look so good here. And I'm not surprised that they've chosen Dreamfire because, honestly, out of the Apex South teams we've seen so far, they are looking phenomenal.
Absolutely, too. Honestly, seeing the way that Dreamfire was able to perform yesterday and then even continue a bit of that performance at the beginning of today, this is a lobby where, at this point in time, a lot of these teams have already found out where they're sitting in the overall standings and what that could mean for them in the final bracket, whether they stand in the winners or they're going to have to start off in the loser side. Getting set up now, though, and seeing the consistency from Black Hand is beautiful. Seeing Moist make the comeback after sitting on the bubble of having to play from the loser side is also beautiful here. Getting set up now, we saw that they were able to quickly rotate right outside of Overlook around the north side, away from the chaos before it even started, from the east side of the map, and we can see that continue most probably going into this game too.
Oh man, and with the dropship pathing right now, Moist, you know, we call them like the turbo rotate team, right? It can't get any better than this. The dropship literally landed them within seconds of the game starting. They've got a ring console. I would be surprised if they're in God spot by the time other teams even put their feet on the ground.
And when they're playing for that final circle positioning, you know how Moist is when it comes to those quick rotates. The ring console, like you mentioned, the crafter, if they need to craft something incredibly quickly. There's a jump tower that's over to the side of Overlook too. If they don't have an evac tower or just want to hold on to it.
Kitty, I tried to show you guys because he's zooming his ass off. I picked him up and he was happy, and then I put him on the chair and they sprinted out of the room and started rolling around.
As we talked about last time, there's kind of no reason
what?
to, honestly, at this point with over
Is this a new contest? I don't remember Ascend contesting last round here.
Yeah, by the fact that Psychop has the gold armor on him right now, Vicky, you would assume that once again
Dude,
they
gold
have
armor.
the Jumpmaster battle and got down there to the honeypot loot at the bottom of the lava.
So do people just 50-50 the big armor at the bottom, chat? Is that how Harvester contests work?
Psychop just ate everything, left only crumbs for aimbot.
Okay,
because Aaron to deal with.
Yeah, look, they are dipping.
Did Kick contest anybody? Nope. They just get lava siphon for free.
North and then eventually made their way to Monument.
I mean, Ascend is not having a good time. I think they've lost 2 contests now out of 4 or 5 games, which that's just tough, man. I mean, it is a crypto, but even still, I don't know how he's supposed to get his banners. He's thinking about it, isn't he? Low-key deserved for being a crypto team. Wait, what's wrong with being crypto? Nah, they can't even get to it. They're waiting. That's tough. No comms at all. I mean, what are they going to talk about? It's just him trying to get their banners. That's all. Now he's dead. Another team rolled in. Unfortunate, guys. That's tough. NFT team? But for playing crypto? Stop.
As these two teams go at it over at Geyser.
FC Destroy? Alright, ult's the back. I don't think it hit the door. It did hit the door. It's gonna pull him, isn't it? Dude, gold R9, by the way. That's tough spray, but hey, it's cross map R9, I get it. They're backing up. Dude, his teammate is actually 1 HP Phoenixing. Ah, yeah, they're full resetting. They're just gonna split it now. We gotta remember there's no aim assist and smoke. I don't think it's a controller player though. Maybe it is. I don't know. Hard to tell sometimes.
I need heavy ammo.
I need heavy ammo. It is. Just look at his cam, but it could have a different player cam. Some teams have 2 controller, 1 mouse and keyboard, right? Is that actually why people spam Bangalore smoke? Yeah, in Bangalore smoke, it's a known thing. It turns off aim assist. So it's become more and more popular. FC is full of controllers. Oh, so that guy sprayed that fucking smoke and only hit 2 bullets because he doesn't have aim. Oh, that's tough. Okay. That's what kicks over here. 100 Thieves. Where's the energy going? Is energy going to their fucking tower again? They're going over here this time.
I'm gonna try and kill the attack on the needle real quick.
They've decided not to go for the tower this time. This time they sit in the truck.
I can give you that. Here you go. Give me 1 second. Car, fucking Eva. Guys on this roof here. My charge rifle.
Repeat zone?
Over there.
I mean, it feels like it's the same zone.
2 shots away from my blue.
Do you think they even have the actual loot to play here? I mean, he said he's 2 shots away from blue, so I guess there's that. This is where they wanted to go last game? Yeah, but they went up to the tower first. I figure if they're trying to go to the truck, they probably would have started there, but I don't know. Oh, exit's on the tracks.
A broker. Killer out.
Who's fighting?
Outside of the zone as it's closing in already.
Oh, of course it's LG. Why is LG always getting fights at like the corner of the map? They're just like in the middle of nowhere and they're always fighting.
Beams them right off the moment they pop their head. It's Nizul, who is the victim of the beam image from their R9. And in the distance,
see ya.
Where are you running? Where are you going? Get back over here. With the Hemlock, this is just IBG getting some extra kills. Again, it's one of those teams that don't really feel at risk considering their performance in the other lobbies that they've played in.
Yeah, not at all. They're actually.
That's not why Bang Spec almost everyone has controller players, so it would hurt them as much as other teams. Yeah, but we're still gonna meme about it.
Off to the bottom of the screen.
We're definitely all still gonna meme about it.
Once they get back into zone, they may have some other teams setting their sights on them with Singularity and FC.
Okay. Kick, Onic, Area 310. I mean, 100 Thieves chilling, Xset's chilling, Energy's chilling their truck. So is this 2 north zones now?
One.
That spot's calling to us.
Yeah, we gotta hope that sky starts to get filled up, because if we end up getting pushed by 1 team here, that's not gonna be fun. But it sounds like there's at least 2 or 3 teams here.
So they're trying to sit in the stable little equilibrium where it's like, okay, guys, if we sit in the middle of the ring next to 5 other teams, we sit in our pocket of safety and no one wants to push because otherwise they start to deathball black hole where everyone chain feeds.
I'm down. Actually, we can take the whole side.
I like that. I'm down to get my perp. Let's go hit man scan and go see what's going on over there. Top 19. Careful, I might run into someone. Everyone all of a sudden got smart.
What happened to Sears? Sears got nerfed a ton. Who was that dude with insane stick drift on their controller? I think like everyone runs stick drift.
Let us follow it.
I think it's all intentional. I think everyone does.
That shouldn't be looted either. That's what they needed to start. I looted.
What? That shit went straight through the frame.
This is scary.
Yeah, that's scary smoke.
I mean, except moving all the way over here, they're just scanning. And then, what are you going to find, except?
Look at Fissure. Look at Lava Fissure.
Yeah, I mean, we go third party that if you want.
What are they doing? Yeah,
There's a team of Lava Fissure. Let's go third party that they said. Well, they're both kind of moving away from each other. They might actually run into this team right now.
I want to craft. What the fuck is going on?
You lower it so that way you're always moving, so aim assist is always on.
On the bridge? I thought that was behind me.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Blood on, low gun. Where? Southwest 240. Low gun, 120 bang.
Oh my, an enemy.
We need to go ahead and get our rotate. Can anyone get the Robux? I need to craft.
I'll grab him.
Sykes is grabbing it.
Get the Robux. I need to craft. Well, Energy doesn't have anyone up here anymore that's holding the track, so. FC Destroy's fighting down below. I don't have their POV. Maybe Maincast
I have
does.
to be careful. No digits are on that R9, but maybe it doesn't even matter at this point. We're seeing some trades going down as Zicky finishes off Hammer Drill, gets a knock on top of that earlier. IBG,
Whoa.
Zicky
Nice.
off FC
Poor FC Destroy is goners.
Slipping.
Kick, are you also fighting? How much would the comp scene change if Amos is completely removed? Every controller player would be gone. So, yeah, it would be very different. You can't, like, over half the pros are on controller. So if you got rid of Amesis, they'd all be gone, and that's just, yeah, it'd be a huge shakeup. I mean, Xset's walking into here. Energy still middle.
Anyone in tunnel?
That wasn't both teams,
I didn't see anyone.
It was. Okay.
Every other FPS esport is in borrowed time with CS2 launch.
You want a tunnel?
Okay, people keep hyping up CS2, but it's quite literally just Counter-Strike. It's the same game, just with new smokes. It's just a new engine. Anybody who hasn't already, like, I played CS probably 1,000 or 2,000 hours at this point over the course of my life. It's not like it's... If CS is still CS, people don't want that game to change. So, like, one way or another, I think it'll stay relatively the same, just with a better foundation to set up the next, like, 10 years of Counter-Strike, right?
That was the team that landed here.
No Apex fan will suddenly turn into a Counter-Strike fan. That's what I mean. Like, it's not going to change anything.
They're gonna come in right here. We gotta play for RV.
Let's check out that area.
Was anyone there?
Just like Overwatch 2.
There's a team
Little bit, yeah. Overwatch 2 had a...
RV's free. Oh, no, it's not. It's a Gibby team.
Honestly, Overwatch 2 probably had more fundamental changes, but I think that's because people were unhappier with the core gameplay, whereas Counter-Strike, they don't want it to change because they like it, and so there's like a community difference there. Oh, nice shot.
We should third that. We should third that.
They want to third that. Isn't that Kick? Nah, Kick's a little bit further out. They're thinking about it. What do you get? Xset holding W. Here they go.
I'm gonna angle that. Okay. I knocked another. 30 seconds. Do you have a balloon? Blood out in zone. Yes, I do.
So they said they have a balloon, so they can get out of here if they have to.
I need you to get out. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna rotate this.
Yeah, that's what I was worried. I was like, where are you gonna go exactly? I mean, E6 is next to them too.
On me, wait, let him go.
Oh, he says let them go.
Yeah, we can. I'm gonna be late. Let him go. Do not shoot this.
He wants to take their balloon?
Okay, ready? They didn't,
oh my god, they didn't even see them.
I think we just went deep in survey. Just follow me.
Deep survey, follow me. Holy shit, fucking yoinked.
My game is fucking bugged.
He can't.
No. Okay, on me. Bottom bridge is safe. We're safe.
Oh no, I think he's back.
Nothing on the bridge. Yep. Be careful, tunnel.
Where's energy at?
I'm getting on
They're still sitting by their truck, and now they're underneath another tower. All right, never mind.
Charge from the building, I think.
Exit. Woo! All right, spectators lagging a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. They downed one on a Other Thieves, but I don't think they want to push it. I think that is NRG on this side. Peeking? Yeah, it is. Sweet just went down.
On you, Nate? Yeah, I'm gonna come up here. I only saw one guy. It was surprising. Too. He fell back down the spot. Yes, it was surprising. At the top of the queue and all.
Whew.
Wait, down here, resin on me. Okay, I'm going.
Up here we go. Quick swap arena.
Okay, back up. We need help him. Almost cracked him.
He can't make this cross. Can't. Oh, just kidding. He's fucking movement. He's got the bounces. He's good.
Go back. I'm killing.
And now they're pushing. Oh my god, dude. Trying to get under the bridge.
Nate. Yep. We're good.
Yep, reset.
Holy shit, how did he get a reset on that?
I'm 220 for double.
You look for boxes, Okay. We have very little time.
There's a team that's back. There's a team back
Let
on
him
the
out,
right.
let him out, I got it for you.
Is there anyone in tunnel north?
Here. I don't know.
Actually, no,
I think we should look over here. Look over here. We just gotta go, boys.
Yep.
Okay.
Be careful behind us with this. I think there's kills on the east side over here, south on us.
Okay.
I need bats.
I got five here on the floor.
Damn, dude. They got a fucking Dreamfire's walking in behind him right now.
No.
Woo!
They're pushing.
He's not.
I was 70.
Is he gonna get digied right now and die?
Running tunnel.
I got my bat off.
Yep.
I'm marking tunnel. They have to go. They're running into another team. We have to slide. I'm not kidding.
They might come back around.
We can walk. 30 seconds. Behind me.
What? Dude, what is this chaos? I didn't see anything, but then again. Oh, just kidding. They did see it. They doubled back. Holy shit, that fucking... Oh, dude. That was a juicy... He's dominating. Why did this team suicide at them? XS gonna be so sad. He might be able to finish him off. Yeah, Dreamfire, he got the kills, but he's probably dead now. He's gonna try and make it all the way across. He made it! He actually made it! Holy shit! Rat POV? That's tough, dude. That's tough. Oh no, man. Everybody...
I have a lot of
100 Thieves is still alive. They're in the truck. Let's watch 100 Thieves for the rest of this. So 100 Thieves is south side next to J-Ling's Iron. Oh, dude, they are probably fucked. Riddle Order likes their spot, though. As long as they can keep it from this flank, they're probably big chilling. 400 Thieves. I have no idea how they get out of this.
I'm gonna smoke them and we're just gonna go under them.
I'm queued off this door.
Where would you go now then?
Let's go.
We should, I think.
Where did Energy go? Energy died in the middle of that fight with XZ. They died up north by the tower, just slightly ahead of them.
Make sure they're on digits. I think we're good. I think
Why
we're
is
ready.
SAF so spread? They're trying to control the whole area, so they're all within, like, they're close to each other, just not stacked.
Watch for rat.
Good.
Okay, let's go. They're playing under.
Yes.
This is actually not a bad spot.
Yeah. Look for a rat.
They're clearing the flanks.
There's a whole team. Come back. I think it's them. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
What's going on behind you, dude? I just heard our Horizon ult go off. That guy's got a Mastiff. He does have a Mastiff. Mastiff Hemlock. Respect. Oh, they got a kill with Bang ult. They're popping wall on this side, so they don't get wrapped. Bubble push. Holy shit! Steamrolled. So many 88s. Holy shit! If you lose this fight, I am so sad, dude. I am so sad, dude. He did not miss a single shot. That was literally like 400 damage.
Out alive, J-Lings will be probably dealing with IBG.
What the fuck?
Onyx, they can get the reset here. I think everyone else is just too worried about everything else going around, and Onyx.
It was two teams? Yeah, it was two teams, I guess. Dude.
I spoke to, so that was the same Moist.
That was
Haven't
sick.
left their building. They poked out just for that, and they were able to get Raggy.
Yeah, a little bit of help from, I think it was Riddle Order maybe as well. I thought they'd be too preoccupied.
He's got really good aim assist. No, not that. 100 Thieves are all mouse and keyboard. That's just normal
Riddle Order once again have the
raw
high ground, but
aiming.
Look who's neighboring that right behind this. Talking
Ethical games. Oh shit.
Straight into the shark's jaws.
J-Lings! JFW gets taken out, but now this is the green light for start a fight, and Moist Esports have an opportunity.
This is a terrible
Where the hell is Moist coming from? Where's Riddle Order during all this? Weren't they on their hill having a good time?
The gravity lift up on top. Riddle Order, I don't think they can do anything about this.
He hit it! He hit the no-scope headshot! Okay, dude.
What a beast!
Okay, dude.
Shot into the top true combo. Moist take back-to-back wins on World's Edge.
He hit the headshot too, dude. I saw 200. Okay, dude.
Right around like a record. Oh my, would you ever think you'd see that on stage at LAN?
That's awesome.
He can't believe it. I can't believe it. The crowd
shot. They can't believe it either. Incredible finish to that game from Moist.
Oh god.
That was disgusting.
Imagine training your entire life to get 360 no scoped on stage.
You know I'm pretty nasty.
Stop.
You know their feelings on that.
Holy fuck, dude.
Shoot, everybody would at that point.
It wasn't even the pop-off, it was like sheer disbelief.
He was smiling. He was smiling
That's
too hard
tough.
out there. But that was, I mean, if you hit a shot like that and then get back-to-back wins, I mean, come on.
Okay, dude.
5 kills. Another first place finish. They heard they're on the bubble. Said, you know what? This is what we like. Better late than never. Gotta keep you wanting more from the Moist Boys.
Where is there to go from there, honestly? 2 in a row. Kraber 360.
Replay it? Dude, I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
I feel like I'd almost want to hang up the mouse and keyboard at that point. You've done. You peaked. There's nowhere. There's nowhere to go. Still 1 game left, Overkey.
Final game.
I mean, look, Moist have won 3 in a row before. It happens. They do it in high
3 in a row.
situations. They've done it in a regional finals in APAC South. So I don't know. Maybe it's destiny here, and they've got 1 more in the tank.
Maybe they just want to feel something. They want to feel the pressure. Just wait.
Dude, the
till
swap to
very
the
end.
teammate by the camera is perfect here.
But again, back-to-back. Again, you also
The observer did such a good job.
3 times in a row. Very possible here.
Dude, he's like 2 of them. He did. There wasn't even just 1.
After those back-to-back wins, what the overall standings in general are probably going to look for them.
Holy shit.
You dare say that Moist are going to be tipping their toes a little bit closer to the top of our series.
210.
All right, let's
Look at his face. He's pogging, dude. He's pogging out. He's like, oh shit. It was a headshot? Yeah, it was a fucking headshot, dude. That's awesome. Oh god, dude.
And the Kraber here, you know, as you heard, they were just watching that kill feed and being like, oh god, these teams are getting knocks against each other. You know, Riddle, they really were in a great position until they dropped down.
Yeah, what are you guys doing showing this? Come on, speed it up. Come on. Production, you better show this shit.
And then MT, he has a different idea.
I want to see it do it again. We're definitely going to see it. We're probably going to see it a million more times in the future.
Yeah, you will now.
Will you ever get tired of this? That's the question.
It's the fact that I cannot believe J-Lings pushed onto Riddle like that. And Riddle jumping on top of them and not knowing. That was the grief of the century of giving Moist Esports all the opportunity to take fights that Riddle was on top of.
Yes, there's so many. It's so stupid.
Was that like a 720? Was that a 1080?
It was a 10. It was 3, I think. I think he just kept going. He just kept going. It was more than that.
Taking a look at the
I didn't even know the full fucking clip, dude. He did like 3 of them. Like he's literally going up the grav lift, just pulling 360s the whole time.
the kills. So still, even if they didn't get the dub, they got so much KP to work with.
That's awesome, dude.
Feeling pretty warmed up, I mean, but you've got 1 more match left, Gino.
Riddle is smiling, definitely smiling after that. I mean, even if you got taken out by that,
Nah, Riddle's fine. They got grief. They got second, which sucks. They're sad, but
still got a smile. And if there's any team that you can count on smiling, it is Riddle Order and their fans, as you can see there.
Let's take a look at the match results after that insane end game. Black Hand, though, with their consistency, probably still topples the leaderboard, but in match number
Riddle Order
5,
another 19 points. Good for them. Good point.
Standing on top of the
Good
rock.
job, Riddle Order. Good
Coming in
job.
with the Kraber, spinning around town for them to get 5 KP and the dub. Riddle Order right after them with 10 KP. Start a fight. We're playing incredibly safe. Didn't really engage on the north side of those tracks. Instead, started inching their way forward before J-Lings.
sure we got a link to the standings. Someone in chat probably does.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll link them here.
See someone get into the top 3 with 0 kills, right? But hey, you take the place from
These are the overall standings. They're not updated yet, I think, because his set is currently ongoing.
the bottom 10 teams that we can see here.
Not sure actually. If I look for Riddle Order, where they at?
And
Now, see, that isn't updated. It still only has Riddle Order at the bottom, but they got a lot more points in this now. So I don't think Riddle Order will quite make it to top 20,
make
But
their way up. We may not get those
at least
until,
they're, picking it up.
6 has finished, Vicky, but it's going to be so interesting to see which teams have crept up past the 100-point mark.
It's a good point. The teams that were in the bubble right before we jumped into this series with KCP sitting in 14th, Moy sitting in 16th. We do know that is
The number one spot though, Torpa. Oh, 1 sec. Yeah. Oh, I do spot Dark Zero. The sponsors of our ALGS co-stream, in fact, is currently sitting at number 1 in the standings in the group stages. There's still one more set. But yeah, thanks to the sponsor Dark Zero. Appreciate the support. Looking forward to watching more Dark Zero games next set and again tomorrow.
As the cheers come in from the crowd, I'm gonna
actually wait.
Peeps. I hear he's actually tuning in with.
It doesn't go winners first, right? Who is playing tomorrow? Let me double check this.
Gino, thank you so much. We are here with Orax and Wise Thug here, the French
They're basically locked in for winners. So they're actually the next time we'll see them play after this next set, I think we'll be on the 9th actually. So not tomorrow, but the day after, because I think they play losers bracket first.
It's an honor to be here. I'm really happy. I'm in the Wise Thug also. It's really cool, amazing event.
Is it still after you need a win after a set number of points to win? Yes. So, but that's later in the tournament.
I love it. I love it.
So right now we're in group stages, and that's gonna be lower. It's gonna be lower bracket plays, then winners bracket, then lowers bracket, then finals.
A little bit more, aggressive, but I have good hopes for tomorrow.
C'est la vie.
C'est la vie. Vive la baguette.
My man. So what are your top 3 teams, favorite teams in the ALGS?
Dark Zero.
Les Cités de France, TSM, and Fnatic, I'd say.
solid lineup.
What about you? I mean, to be honest, there are only 2 teams right now on Apex Legends. It's Dark Zero and TSM.
Hey, he said it!
We support LCDF, they are the French team. Only French team with 3 players from France, so we are for them too, rooting for them.
I love that, man. You guys are keeping it real with the French. All right, so one team to win it all. You got to, place a bet. Who do you guys got?
TSM.
That's a good pick. That's a good pick. What about you, brother?
To be honest, I'd say Alliance for the Europe or LCDF, I hope.
It'd be nice to see somebody new to win. You know what I mean? No matter what, we have some of the sweatiest Apex ever. But I think that's it.
Very
with
sweaty
our boys
Apex.
Orax and Wise Thug here. Vicky, Genome, take it away.
Thank you so much. We the people, Orax, you guys are fantastic. Where's the Cité France? Je ne sais quoi? We need to see more. We have to. They have to come out. They have to perform. I mean, they have one more game. Hopefully they make the comeback tomorrow here, but again, they have one more chance and after performance that we've been seeing thus far.
Big Will, thank you for 9 months.
Teams that were willing
So happy
to risk
birthday,
it
Big Will.
all. Now some
Spartacus,
of
thank
these
you for 4
teams, the other
months.
side, the bubble teams, playing much more safer, playing for placement. We have one more match within this group series to see how everything plays out in the overall stand.
And I'm hoping some of those teams start to throw that out the window, right? That's what you want to see. Game 6, this is their last chance to make that difference up between the elimination bracket and the winners bracket, right? And that's when you just have to
This is where Kick drops 80 points.
up those points. They know what to aim for. And teams that are close to that right now, teams like Singularity on 95,
One game.
they can
Let's get a quick 40, 50 kills.
on 89, Onic on 84. These are, look,
It's doable.
I think this is an updated stats run here from Liquipedia. It'll be close to that if it's not, and these teams do need to make up some points here to grab a winner's bracket slot.
Kick about to split drop and contest 3 teams at once. Yep. Each of them contests 3 different teams at once. They each solo 1v3 their teams, loot 3 POIs, meet up, and deathball and kill the whole lobby. It's really that easy.
Let's get started. Will we have a triple win from Moist? Will we have a new winner?
Wait, Ascend, you're usually fighting off drop, yeah? Ascend POV.
Yeah, right side. And one insta kill the front.
Nah, he's faster again, he's faster.
Just do another thing, like don't do the same mistake.
I got the shield, He's
No, gun, cut.
Oh, nice, you got the stick on him too. Whoa, okay, looking good.
I'm looting. I'm popping cell, I'm healing.
Can you come back? I don't say shit. Yeah, I can, I'm going back.
Like, I am good to fight. If you are good to fight, I'm good to fight.
I'm kinda good, yeah. I'm good now.
I'm just popping syringe. I can send back, okay?
They got the gold armor.
Just put a Q on them.
I think Ascend is looking a good spot here. Yep.
Can you push from the middle?
Q's down the door.
Yeah, I'm pushing with
I am on them.
Yeah, I'm pushing. On my right side. There's one barrel. The back. I am.
Blood
Use me. What is the last?
I'm popping seven. Yeah.
And you behind me.
Nice pick. That's a good one.
Get the fuck out, pussy.
Nice.
Oi.
All right, they win their contest. Shooting the boxes. Classic.
Enough, look. Focus.
The 12th best. Thank you for 7 months.
Oi.
Still shooting the boxes.
Be a pretty quick rotate over towards the geyser.
Wait, it's Kick. What's going on over here, guys? You guys contesting somebody? Wait, is someone contesting Kick? Kick ain't fucking around, dude. They've had enough of these lists. Dude, I thought he was going to BM him. Dude, I thought he was going to spam finisher just to BM, dude. I thought he was going to do it. Area 310 has been eliminated. Alright, so I guess they did get tested now. They're gone.
Resgata, a gente é barda.
Safe. Eles passaram por cima de nós aqui, outro time.
Foi pra onde?
Foi TSM.
Será que é Geyser?
Rob, think of the Prime.
Geyser Overlook, é Geyser Overlook. Todo mundo tá bem de shield? Eu não tenho bala, velho.
Mano, tô 1-2, shield.
10-1. A gente tem que pegar a sua binha ali.
Achei mais shield. Tô 5...
Preciso de bag,
Aqui uma mirador, cheguei.
Well, Exet, how you guys doing? Looting? NRG?
Right here on my thing.
Catalyst is... Oh my god. They're like... On the rock, get out of that field, Nate.
Yeah.
25 gold.
I'm cracked. I need heal.
42 gold? Yeah, I'm out of it. Just fuck off. Purple armor. I think we stick around and I grab that for free. They're not gonna stay and fight this either.
Oh boy.
We should be leaving the Aspen here. Lots of fence here.
Hurry, get there.
I'm a little nervous to go out here with no armor, but I don't see them anywhere.
Vault key here.
I think they may have already went S. We need to go to Grandma. Start moving towards that too. Yeah. Fuck, man. Unfortunate. This fence. Why the fuck would there be a fence here if this wasn't... I don't even know.
They're gonna run into Ascend again on the other side if they go down this side, yeah? What if they get ratted on right now? That'd be so funny, dude. I would lose it. Imagine all three of them just crouching in a corner. Oh, shit! Yes! Oh, no! Dude.
Got himself hurt. Alright. The cat is still on my body.
Alright, well, I guess we read the script on that one. No. Dude. That's tough, guys. That's a tough way to go.
We need to try to get to that coral spot that we play as a full team sometimes. It's the only chance of turning this.
You have a strong caster curse? I guess so.
Jesus.
Dude, that's tough. That is tough, man.
Energy finally get called out too.
Oh my god.
Ooh, the piercing spike's able to get the knock into Kashira though.
Yeah, you can see they're all shoved into that back room though. If Roy pops,
Dude,
he's used
suddenly
the
everyone
piercing
disappears
spikes
to
already,
feed.
But he's got the dark veil. I don't know if he can use that to try and just pull its way into that back door. He actually is going to use that to try and stave off any third parties. That's not too bad. Still 2 nades in his back pocket though.
I love the option coverage. He reinforces the back door, puts up the wall so that way the other door doesn't have line of sight of the res. And there was already smoke grenade right in front of them when they popped that res. So they have both doors covered inside this building.
Those poor, dude, that poor team stuck in that.
Playing on the other side of these piercing spikes.
I don't know about that one.
Another fight between IBG and LG.
Yeah, this is an important fight. This could be a god spot. We'll have to wait and see at zones 3 and 4 where it does pull. But teams will absolutely absolutely in for one of these back buildings because it is so important, especially nowadays with Catalyst. This is a very reinforceable and playable spot. Ascend
Nice, LG, nice. Where's Xset at this whole time?
Dog shit.
Oh, you guys just in Skyhook finally coming out? Dude, they are just big chilling compared to everybody else out here. How's Pioneers doing? Oh, you're the team outside.
Go back to our old house. Wide on refresh, maybe.
No, bro.
Right. Refresh one up top.
Okay. You guys need kills?
Yeah, 2-3 now.
Okay.
I want to take choke.
Up yourselves. I think that
Man, Catalyst is so good.
There was a team up in choke when we backed up the last time.
She has so much utility. Oh, you could have died. Oh, God.
Oh, knock down. I dropped you. Did you hear as well, bro, if you need it?
My man is 3 centimeters from the screen. Yeah, we call that like the Valorant posture. Unfortunately, it looks like it's spread to Apex. I mean, arguably it's... I mean, I saw it in Apex too. I see it in a lot of games. It's unfortunate. My favorite was at LAN once. I think it was Fragile who did this when like it's like old TF2. He had like his monitor here, and then his keyboard was behind the monitor, so it was like he was hugging the monitor. It was awesome. It's been around forever, but you know, these days it's a meme. The CS:GO posture, yeah, CS:GO posture. I always meme about it in terms of Valorant though, because all the Valorant kids, they sit there like an inch away from their monitor to like, you know, stare at the one angle. I mean, OGCS. Okay, guys. Actually, I first saw that in Duke Nukem 3D. Okay, streamers. Actually, the Duke Nukem 3D posture.
It's fine. You're gonna get armored soon.
Do you watch any Valorant tourneys? I don't, but I saw that Boostio won the last Valorant tourney, which made me happy. He was a Overwatch player. I also saw Com won it too, which also made me happy because I remember I was hanging out with him actually with Flom one night in Discord when he first swapped to Valorant. He was like nervous about it. It's cool to see him pop off.
It's fine. Here, bang. She's up. I got blue.
Oh,
nice,
shit.
good shot. Okay. I need 100 damage. Like half of my...
Does it actually make a difference? What, sitting that close to your monitor? A lot of the time, the reality is, instead of sitting an inch away from your monitor, they could just like get a bigger monitor. Right? It's, hey guys, what's the point of having a small monitor if you have to sit an inch in front of it, right? And stare at the middle? It's like, wait a minute. Why not just get like a slightly bigger monitor and then you can just like actually sit a little bit further away?
Wait, did Hill just leave?
They're going back.
No, they're on the someone's on the respawn beacon house. I think that's the team that was diner.
Okay.
It makes a difference to the lifespan of your eyes.
Choke, guys. Fuck. How do can we just fucking? I think it's free, you know.
YOLO it.
Alright, wait. What's going on? Xset's crossing with gas all the way in. They're probably gonna hit this beacon on the way in. Maybe they'll run into Riddle Order. Pioneers still big chillin'. Pioneers, are you trying to leave right now?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It'd have to be a perfect wall, otherwise we might die, bro.
Let's do it. You ready?
Yeah.
Perfect wall or we die is what he said. Isn't there a team there? On the Singularity, they just walked down to the other choke, so they're okay. Is Riddle Order staring at Xset right now?
I'm just only batting.
No, we're fine.
As well. They might push
We need to get here.
Yeah.
I'm queuing across.
Ult it out if you can.
I'm queued across. He doesn't
Well,
have it.
Pioneers made it.
We got a scan from it. We got a scan from it. We just play the spot. I just like...
We need to run west and get loot. We can't be here. Staying here?
We need to run west and get loot? Ah, well, if you run a little bit west and go into Fragment, you may in fact run into Xset, so good luck, dude. Kick is running, Dreamfire's chilling. Let me move these guys over here.
But I don't know how reliable that is. That's a rat. That's a rat. Where? On ping, in the cut. What if we can we balloon over this? Yeah, we could. It's definitely a fucking send. We just bang out the team in the choke and go over? Yeah. I think we can.
I think they see Pioneers, hit guy right here. It's either Pioneers or Singularity in front of them, right? Yeah, they see both, I think.
You can pop it. Okay. My medikit's done. Yep. Looking for Max. Here we go. Hey, where are we going? We're going.
I mean, Pioneers could shoot this balloon right in front of them, couldn't they?
Right. Like over here. No, I can't. I can't.
Oh my god, dude. They can't come back. Sykes is dead. They were not expecting a full 3.
I pulled jets. I need to land right here real quick. Do you have another? Yeah, I do. I believe in you.
Damn.
I want to believe in you.
How is Sykes supposed to make it back? He dropped. Doesn't Pioneers know he's solo? Dead. He's dead. He's so dead. Goodbye.
He went around. I'm sliding down.
An enemy landed near me.
30-30. We need that fucking loot. Look, you.
How is he even alive there?
Shall we push?
He's 10 HP.
On my door,
Yeah, goodbye, buddy.
He popped dog. He's in the swing.
Wait, he's dominating. Wait. Holy shit. Where he broke one and almost killed one.
Balloon, west? Yeah. That fucking blows. Oh, charter full. It's alright.
Yeah, they did not expect the 3 to be a choke.
Team low ground southwest, I'm pretty sure. They're fighting grandmas. We might third party this actually. Yeah. Third party maybe get banner.
They're thinking about third partying because they're 2, huh? How are they going to get up that hill even if they did want a third party kick and Dreamfire? There'd be E6 right next to him staring at him too.
Store being open because he's so. They traded up on high. South is looking, we can't.
South, yep. South is the team on the hill. That's exactly the same team I was talking about.
I threw it when you were doing stuff over there.
Care package over there.
This is a zone.
This is a zone? Wait, what's the zone? Oh. Oh, wow. Well, I mean, at least Blackhand's big chilling behind the box.
You can slide under.
There's like 3 boxes in the back chat you can hide behind. I think they're just playing on the boxes.
Dylan. Where do you want to sit? Right here. Oh, careful. You want to go right here. Okay.
Whoa, is this even a spot? This is so scuffed. Holy shit.
Yeah, look at the phone, go to phone. Come to me.
Dude, they know the spots.
Oh, other way? Yeah. Okay. They can come out though. Yeah. You just sit, yeah, you see this? Yep.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Top 10. Do we go for blue bins to our left?
Nah, that's pretty sketch.
I think we have to show presence.
He says he wants to show presence.
Play to this. Well, playing. They're on our door, Can we just be like assholes to their door?
Assholes to their door?
Yeah.
Just break the door. They're like, no. What if we just start nade spamming them out of this corner and just piss them off? It's a duo, 2v3. They're like, no, fuck these guys. Dude, they even horizon ulted the door and everything.
Yep.
They're trying to shove them across to the other side and hold it. And I think they actually did it. By nade spamming them out of this room and then baiting out the horizontal, I think they're chilling. Now they get to show presence on this side. And they're...
Yeah, they come in. 70. Find us.
All right, now they need to chill and just hold this room, I guess.
Outside the wall. South. Where? Okay. Top left as well. Team in blue bits.
This is so funny.
Team in 240. Yeah.
He can't peek out this way. It's too many. Oh, he's dead. If this team inside peeks him, he's dead right now. There's nothing he can do.
I'm batting. You have light ammo? Yeah. I can drop 60. I have 75.
You put the beacon at the front for cover.
You stay here. Yeah.
Dude, they're really gonna try and hold this?
I think so. Yeah, they are. They're
Respect. Holy shit!
Outside the window. There's a lot of death in here.
Oh, 1 HP! Fuck!
Out on the door. Door. Okay. Just let Q it. No, it's blocked. Okay. I'm queuing in.
Alright, so the QS and no one can walk in.
They're fighting outside. We need to go east.
Yeah, now they're gonna back up to the other door, right? Because no one's in here.
No.
What the hell, dude? How on earth did they manage to take this room?
Coming up. We have four replacement places over here, okay? They're fighting a group. I'm gonna go door. Okay. Careful.
What the fuck, man? Yeah, just gets a troll on the outside now. Just peek a little bit and do a little bit of trolling. Try and get some, KP. Yep, easy.
I'm looking. They're underneath.
You might be able to lift those guys up if you want a hard fall. Fuck, you tried to get the bounce on him.
Killed one. Nice. Oh my god, you're so fucking good.
Dude, they're just killing people. They don't even care.
Holy shit. Looking for word. Yeah. Team's still blue bins. I'm getting my ult back. Okay.
He's gonna pop an ult cell now. The ring is closing. They have Jailings on their left, a whole bunch of teams on their right. Okay, here comes a new Horizon ult from the ult cell. Backs up for Vol Q. Waits. He popped that a little early, he knows.
Yeah, they're pushing forward on each other. Use your L-Star, use your L-Star.
Those two teams are all pushing each other now, so they're going in slow. Oh, he wants to finish these guys so bad, dude. Yep, he's gonna toss that in, see if it, oh, he's trying to troll him a little bit. And they need to all in this side. What the fuck? How are they top 3 after this?
I'm batting. Kill for second. Yeah.
Kill. They're gonna all in low ground for second place. They know they can't win off the high ground. It has to be these guys.
I'm batting. Okay, fine.
2 seconds to Horizon Q. Top 2. Alright, top 2. 2v3. It's time. 2v3. Winnable.
The fucking floor is like impossible to move.
Holy fuck, they actually popped off.
For our final game in the series.
Yep. They got second. That's the best they got. That was pretty good by them. Nice run.
Flash, the Indonesian fragger there, barely even registers on his face as they win that game. They knew they had it won.
That was cool. Imagine if they were a trio. Well, I mean, the trio would have made it easier, but they were playing weird to start with. Sneak all the way across. I mean, it's kind of cool, right?
I think the second highest series score of this
They
tournament.
basically take over the corner of the house by nade spamming, right? They bait out Horizon ult. They push the other team further back towards the edge of ring, and then teams coming in push them, and then they're just have so much space after that.
Group play out in their own series. What a performance from Black Hand.
They're super well done. A lot of teams as a duo would play super scared. Just hide in that one spot they had instead. They probably would have been spotted eventually, so good stuff.
They already know where they stand at this point, where they're safe to start off in the winner's bracket.
And you know, last time we saw Black Hand at LAN, I really felt like we weren't getting the full Easy Flash experience.
Yeah.
Okay, this
Damn.
guy has been
Alright, so that was the last game of the series, right? That was a good fucking game for them. Good shit.
It just felt like he dropped off at LAN, and there are people who do that, right? They look good in their home region, and then when you get them to LAN, they just don't quite hold up. But now, maybe it was just a little bit of landers. Maybe Easy Flash just needed to get that experience under his belt before he could really show us what he's made of, and he's done it right here.
And confidence is everything when you're competing in front of a crowd. We got to see the
KCP win.
Flyer has come back up. I heard
Hard steel shaft over 17 months.
Actually, his wife. So shout out to Hannah watching from home, and you love to see these storylines develop. He was able to declare his love,
sick.
and now they're already married.
That was our Russian translator, by the way.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. So now the story gets to end itself here, and we get to end our lobby, our second to last lobby for the day. We still have one more series to go, but we want to break down all the action. Tossing it over to the desk, guys. Let us know your thoughts after an insane final 3 games.
Thank you very much, Vicky and Genome. Talk about a dominating
So chat,
performance
this stream has been sponsored by Dark Zero. the next set will in fact have them playing.
In this series, they looked untouchable here, Mark.
Soon TM.
Yeah, very, very impressive, and I think APAC South in general will be very happy.
Let me see if I can find the full bracket right now.
It's not just, of course, Blackhand who got the win in that last game and looked very,
Usually they take a little bit of a break in between the sets to have players set up PCs and stuff. So I want to see.
The 360 no scope.
It was more than 360. That was like a fucking 1080, 1440, some fucking nonsense going on.
Middle of the series, and
all right, so Dark Zero has only played 2 of their sets. They have 1 more set to play, and they're still top 6. So they're doing very well. Very, very, very well.
Then they might find themselves in the elimination, but as soon as they got that victory, it's all comfortable then. They could play with confidence, and as soon as they are playing with confidence, they become a team who can go back-to-back. That's the threat that Moist have, and that's why they're such a good team.
All right, Grace, well, we've got you back up here. Time to pick your brain.
You check NRG. Oh, good call, actually.
Very strong finish.
Energy is at 12. They're pretty safe. They have 104.
Performance in those final moments.
Well, I think the best example we can give is
I'd be very surprised. Some of these other teams, though, like...
They've been consistent. I like to use the word consistent a lot, but let's just take...
Not Optic. Optic's only played 2.
So
it's mostly stuff like Onyx, for example, super sketch. Some of the other ones, also super sketch.
They go look for more points, kills, right? But they don't overcommit.
Are they at least like last land cutoff? I think people were saying the last line cutoff was like 85 to 90-ish, which is right where Energy is. So it could be spooky, but they're probably fine.
From the side too. It's about to happen right about after this queue. They're like, okay, guys, back up. We're about to get set from left. Okay, group up. Help me destroy the ult. Queuing up. Okay, go back, go back, go back. And now they all return back again to their spot. And then they do it again, and then they clean.
Yeah, they play super safe here. I don't think they realize they're up against a duo.
Discipline, and that's where the consistency comes in.
There's one thing I noticed is actually very similar to how J-Links played the first game, right? We were talking about discipline, we were talking about how they didn't overextend for those kills because they have every advantage you could want in that position, right? They have the high ground, they have the shield advantage, they've got everything you want with the other teams fighting. The last thing you want to be is the player who gets picked over.
I'm going to go use the bathroom chat. Enjoy their analysis. I'll be right back.
As a Horizon player, there's always that extra responsibility in a final circle that you can be the one to regain the height if you do have to drop down, but you heard Genome say, easy flash. He's now popping off and showing what he's made of. You can see how the results look after match 6. I mean, 16 points. Blackout, they didn't even need them. They're just taking points from other people at this point because they've already guaranteed themselves a winner's bracket.
Yeah, pretty evenly spread with these kills as well, with the exception of Dreamfire down there. Another squad that didn't really need the points, got them anyways, keeping themselves up at the top of that leaderboard. This was an opportunity for anybody else to try and get something on the board. Ascent struggled a little bit in this series. They've got 5 kills to close it out with match number 6. I'm going to be interested to see how this ends up changing the overall series when the teams that were already at the top ended up performing yet again and just further solidifying that top 20 position.
Yeah, I think there's a few teams that are going to be worried as well. I mean, Dan was kind of keeping his eye on KCP going through that series of games, and it's like, okay, they didn't have the best performance, and they kind of needed to be a consistent enough level to not have worries. Now they're going to be watching the last set of games go down, not competing, and thinking, oh, we're kind of preying on the downfall of others, which is not what you want to be doing. So a bit of a rough set for them, but at the same time, you've got to say you had the games in your hand at certain points and you weren't able to convert.
Yeah. All right. Well, now that the series has closed out, we can officially say, even though I don't know how you wouldn't know, Blackhand is the winner of this series. Incredibly consistent performance. Like you said, graceful, disciplined as well in their gameplay. Very, very deserving of taking this series home. But now, this is what it looks like when it's all said and done. Any of these teams outside of Blackhand, even here, graceful, that jump out at you with their performance?
For me, Riddle Order popping off is really nice, but the one that I talked about the most yesterday is Moist Esports. This is what I've been expecting from them. I've always seen them as a world-class top-tier, top 5 team even I would consider, and they're just waking up. They're just getting started, and I'm so happy to see that. Other teams we've also seen, as Ascend has had a few good games today, J-Links had a few good games today. I just want to see EU wake up, man. Let's go.
Yeah, J-Links, they needed to have a big performance. That shoots them up to about 98 points, I think, which when we were talking about the cutoff, it was 92 at split 2, it was 100 at split 1, so 98 should be good.
Could be
but
enough.
The Pioneers, though, that Mark was mentioning, I think they find themselves about 91, which might be the benchmark that everyone is looking for, but it could be enough. Who knows?
All right, well, Mark, we get to take a look at the overall standings now, seeing just how high Blackhand now sits after that performance. Xset following right behind them. This is a stacked top portion of the standings.
Yeah, and one thing that always jumps out to me as well, there's a couple of teams who we need to give their
Actually,
flowers,
I'm back.
right? I mean, Blackhand, incredible in that set. Yes, these standings are going to change when we get to the end of today and we get to the end of group play, but I think Dreamfire, they've been a standout. Undoubtedly,
Oh, yeah.
no surprise to see them in third place. LG, I think, as well, quietly gone about their business. I don't think we've talked about them enough, consistently putting points on the board, but can we get
Is there a
some
break before the
surprises
next
to start
set?
by
I'm not
esports
sure.
as well?
The next set should have Dark Zero, TSM, and all them.
Exactly as you've been saying
So
about the
I think
LGS
usually it's a 30-minute break in between.
You don't notice the teams as much that are just consistently placing points on the board. They don't have huge games. They're consistent.
45, yeah, 45 maybe.
Consistency is what carries you throughout the entire tournament. They give you more chances to handle it. And as you said, other teams are showing up as well. We still have one full series to decide. But if you can put that average 100 in, as a player, we say
Is Alliance also
30,
playing next?
33 points per
I think
series.
so.
But if you can put that 100 marker, you're safe. But if you're lucky, you could come in with a little bit lower, like you said. Some teams need
Yeah,
a
we
few more
saw
points.
Pioneers at 15th with 91, and I think that is going to be where everyone's trying to look towards now going into this final series of can we topple the Pioneers? It wouldn't be the Pioneers, though, without putting themselves in a rough spot, would it be? After the group stages, they always seem to find themselves in elimination.
Alliance has played twice
I don't know
today.
why. Every time they get to that moment where you think they're going to be able to get through, they just fall
I can
short.
check,
But they're
actually.
going to be watching biting their nails for sure.
Yeah, that's why that last series is going
Yeah,
to be
Alliance has
so
one more set
important.
because they only have
If
2
I'm
sets
not
played,
mistaken,
so they have
we
one
to
more.
talk to the winners, which means we have Peeps standing by with Strafing Flame to see how Blackhand's feeling after that.
Some Boogie, I think, for the 9 months.
Thank you so much. We are here with Strafing Flame, one of the best players in the world, man. You guys just absolutely dominated that. From positioning to gunplay to everything, you guys just look like you were ready to rock. So what do you guys do to
No, my
mentally
mouse pad.
prepare, right? Or maybe
They're
even
gonna get the
physically
hair on the
prepare
mouse pad. I know you want to flop.
play
Don't do it.
in
Come
the
back.
biggest tournament of the year.
Personally, for me, I think I try to underplay the importance of the tournament specifically because I have struggled with playing under pressure a lot.
You want to meow into the
throughout my
microphone,
career.
little kitty?
And this time, you know,
Or maybe you just want to
going
purr
into
your
it
little
thinking
brains out instead? I don't really know.
like I'm the best.
Have you changed your mind?
With my confidence and being
You look
able to
baby?
perform at my best.
What's going on, little baby? Yeah, I know. He's just purring his little brains out. Yeah, don't do it. Don't go to the mouse pad. Don't do it.
Probably the best MNK
You want-
player in the world. Best, like,
Don't do it.
I've
See you later.
never seen anyone as good as he is.
Show cat.
Eric used to play sports professionally, so he knows pressure like the back of his hand. And I do not want to play LAN with anyone else. Those guys are so good.
I love
He
that,
wants
man.
pets.
Having confidence in your teammates like that, bro, that's the basis of good team play. You know, when you could trust somebody to swing that corner and get that knock, that's absolutely amazing. So can you talk to us a little bit about the roles on the team? And,
Show Cat, I showed him.
The everyday viewer might not know too much about that, so fill us in.
Yeah, absolutely. Easy Flash is our fragger, and he's probably one of the best players in the world at doing that. Despite being on MNK, which is like fragger is usually a controller dominant role, Easy Flash will like smoke anyone else. Like I have.
That's tough, buddy.
And Player K is probably one of the best support players in the world, and I'm just the IGL. I just do whatever I need to.
I love that. Well, I mean, as IGL, in my opinion, it's the most important role. You know, you're the Tom Brady of the team. You got fourth quarter, 2 minutes left on the clock. You're down by 7. What are you gonna do? You got to lead them up the field, right? So, what do you think is your biggest hurdle? All right, from winning this championship right here in Birmingham, UK.
I think, believe it or not, it's going to be nerves. For me specifically, because I've always really struggled with pressure.
True.
I think if I have
Just gotta stay
the
cool.
confidence going into finals, I think we'll win. I think like there's just we are way too good to not be able to like just close it in. But personally, I have choked a lot under pressure, and as long as I can get through that, I'm confident like my teammates will just carry me to a win.
I love that, man. Well, they're going to need you. They're going to need you absolutely locked. But based on what I just saw there, you know, you have everything you need, right? And it looked like you had all the confidence in the world, man. So it blows my mind that you're, you know, a little iffy about that. But I think that's the first step in becoming better, right? Whether it's being a better person, a better player, that's the first step. What would winning this championship mean to you, mean to your teammates, mean to your family?
I mean, winning would just mean absolutely everything. It's like every competitor's goal to like finally win when you're competing against the best of the best, right? And this is where it really matters. I mean, I wouldn't even know, like, I'd be way too happy, you know? I don't know. Winning is just a goal.
Dude, I love that. Crowd's loving that as well, man. Well, this is Strafing Flame, one of the best players in the world.
Chat, the true answer, being a competitor and you win means that you don't have to hate the fact that you lost for one time for the next like 3 months until the next tourney.
Take it away.
Because 19 out of 20 teams are losing.
Thank you very much, peeps. I mean, I don't know if Strafing Flame's giving himself enough credit, calling himself just the IGL. Yes,
that's the reality of being a pro.
Might get the better of him, but after the performance we saw with Blackhand now topping the overall leaderboard, I don't see that.
39 out of 40 in Apex.
I've got to say that's one of the most honest and best interviews I think I've heard from a player in quite some time. You know, to give your teammates props is one thing. To admit your own faults and what you're trying to work on to be the best that you can is incredible as well. And trust me, now that I've heard that, you can see why Blackhand is such a good unit. There's so much trust there, and also you can see why you now want to get behind them and see them have this success, because you're now rooting for them, right? You want to see them overcome the adversity. You want to see him being the player who does.
I have not paid attention to Blackhand at all.
I think Blackhand have just gained some fans.
They're a big question mark for me.
Relatable, graceful from the pro player perspective.
So since I came from a long way back with Nessie, we played in Europe for a whole long time. I've seen the exact same thing. I actually wasn't an IGL when I first started. I kind of got thrown into it on my first LAN a week before my LAN from a non.
We root for Dark Zero, Corpa. We do.
He's getting there, but the most thing is he's manifesting it.
But chat, the problem is Dark Zero is too good.
He is improving.
And so tomorrow the losers bracket is playing, which Dark Zero physically cannot be in because they're simply too powerful as a team. So what am I supposed to do on losers bracket? Who are we cheering for? That's a question. Other than Kick.
Yeah, but who backed you? Yeah.
Yeah, you know it. You do. You know it.
Even in the arena tournaments.
Prediction. He had to remind you. That it was him.
You didn't even remember. But I'd say that
Corpa
Blackhand
point left.
can compete at the top, but are they going to be able to do it when TSM and Dark Zero are in the lobby as well, consistently putting down points? So I think this is going to be a very entertaining day when we get to winners finals, but we still need to find out what teams are going to be joining Blackhand there.
All right, well, speaking of that, we'll take a look at the schedule. Only one more series remaining on the day before we determine which teams will be in our winners bracket and which will be in our elimination bracket. That means groups
I don't know the time zone,
will be
but I think it's in like 45 minutes.
Day out at 7 p.m. BST. And if you're unable to watch the stream or you missed anything that happened yesterday or earlier on in the day, just make sure you're following us on social media. That way you can stay up to date on everything that's going on the entire week here at the ALGS Championship. But like I said, there's only one more series left on the day. The most important series for some of these teams that are finding themselves on that bubble, where we find out which 20 teams end up in our winners bracket, and the bottom 20 will be competing to keep their hopes and dreams alive here in our elimination bracket one. It's going to be a very exciting way to close out the day, and you're not going to want to miss a single second of any of it. So before that, it's time for our final break. We'll return at 7 for those last 6 matches of the group stage, so don't go anywhere. The action continues when we return.
Win it! Blackhand come out on top! Red now should be able to clean this game up. They are dressed in red, and they also can call themselves champions.
Mouse pad, dude. That's awesome.
2v2 at this point gets the headshot with the braver.
Moist Esports takes the high ground. The Camels looking like tic-tac-toe.
Don't think they can do anything about this.
Oh my God!
He hit the 360!
What a beast! 360 Graver shot into the top true combo. Easy flash shots all the way down into the last member gets taken out from Exodus. Blackhand are your winners for our final game in the series.
That's fucking awesome. That fucking 360, dude. Quick 360 times like 4. The quick 4 spins, dude. Alright, so what? They're going AFK for 1 hour? Chat, what do I do for an hour? I should probably go make a sandwich at some point. But other than that, I bet I could do my dailies. Apex time? Yeah, I bet I can do my Apex time. Finish Armored Core? I can't do that in an hour? Why not? I'm not powerful enough, dude. Not with that attitude. Chat. You want to know why I can't beat Armored Core in the next hour? Because I'm too fucking ethical. All right? I don't use unethical builds like double Zimmerman missile tank or double Gatling missile spam tank. I play melee. Okay? You already beat the hardest bosses? Yeah, and it took me 2 hours. I thought you were going to say too old. Come on, man. The Dear Bunny Boo, thank you for 3 months.
Just to try and buy themselves a little bit of time, but you can see in Tropic, they know exactly where they are. They're just waiting for them to pop up.
All right, well, we'll pause here. I'm going to try to do my Apex dailies really fast. And then at some point during the middle of these Apex dailies, I will probably just put on the mainstream and go like grab some food in the last like 10 minutes. So that way we can go for another 4 hours of the last set. I think each set usually lasts around 4 hours or so. It depends. Almond sandwich. Do I even have any sandwich meat left over? Got a good point. Just trying to think about this. I'm like, wait a minute.
I've been shooting since I was a baby. I was a very dangerous baby. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Pay attention. You might learn a thing or two.
Introducing your champion.
You're looking at a fighter. What am I looking at?
Take comfort. This is gentler than a Salvonian exchange of ideas.
Anybody want some celebration jerky? Wait, Echo ate it all.
Six, I got your headphones and they are super comfy. They feel crazy good.
That was
they are like very comfy. I have a giant ass head, so this is one of the few things where like
we haven't died.
I'll never forget, dude. When I was in fucking Overwatch League and they made me do like a hat fit. They had like a fitting hat and they gave it to me and I didn't fit the fitting hat. That was tough. Random encounter, but big fan, Seagull.
Bullets hit their marks, and not me.
Shadowheart Enjoyer. Too much head. Dude, you want to know the really sad part about the hat story, though? So they gave me one size up from the biggest hat size and the sorting hat, and that didn't fit me either. Yeah, I was 2 sizes up, so I couldn't even wear that.
Evo shield here. Leather 2.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Shadowheart Enjoyer, the Wraith player. It's true.
Rings nearby.
We'll pass it along.
I have an wingman here. 45 seconds.
Wait,
Rings just
chat, maybe we play charge rifle because we were cool like that. Charge rifle's ethical now, right?
Thanks.
You know this guy chose Char. Oh, fuck. But I think about that far.
Thank you.
Level 3. New kill leader. Good. Standing collar will make them easier to spot.
Joke's so big it went over my head. It's okay. It's a Baldur's Gate 3 stuff.
I need a backpack.
Hey, what was that, gold? Oh, it's a heavy...
Ring pulsing in 10 and it's
extended heavy mag here. Level 4.
Define ethical.
Appreciate it.
What, like ethical weapon in Apex? Ethical means non-meta. All right. So therefore, like, if you're a Mozambique enjoyer, I would say that is highly ethical.
New kill leader.
If you're a charge rifle enjoyer, it is high. Okay, we'll take it back. A charge rifle, I would say, is still highly unethical, but at the same time, so off meta that it kind of circles back to being ethical. Kinda, you know, like, I feel like it does.
We got some extra supplies.
Care package being delivered.
Looks like a care package is coming in.
The charge is trash. Have you ever considered just not missing?
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Come and get your birthday present.
Oh, see, now you're getting it, dude. If you think about it, right? You hit a guy with a charge rifle across the map, it feels like they got Krabered. So therefore, you're basically winning the mental war by running a charge rifle. The same as before.
Welcome.
Except now there's less charge rifles, so it feels even worse to get hit by one. Just get the algorithm running. The algorithm. Oh no, man, the cat's zooming, dude. I hear him fucking meowing in the hallways. About to just run it down. Hi, kitty. Don't sniff the... He's sniffing the computer. It's over. Nice computer heat. Yeah. True. He might actually just sit at the fucking exhaust vent to the PC, just sit there and enjoy the heat, dude. Also, do people just not find people on this map? How does this map work? Or is it just all in the middle? I guess everybody's just in the middle, or else you don't find anybody, huh? It's unranked. Well, yeah, but like, isn't it more likely to find people in unranked? I thought people in ranked just AFK in the ring and heal all day anyway.
Half the squads remain.
I'm spotted.
Prey
Taking
spotted over
fire.
there. Getting shot at. I cracked the target.
Broke the shield.
Reloading. Arcstar out. Targets.
Alright, the guy's AFK. We're looking good.
Switching it up. Grenade. Reloading. Took down some prey. Reloading.
Reloading.
Audio check.
One down and a boom boom.
Boom, boom.
Recharging shield.
Calling in a lifeline package.
Yeah, maybe I haven't played in a while, so put me in a nice lobby instead of like the pro lobby. They're paid actors. Well, dude.
Body shield here. Level 4.
Now I just see a nice scope. I don't know how anyone aims with this, dude. It's like obnoxious. Maybe this guy has one. Let me check. He's got a nice ×3, huh? Pay to lose skin? Wait, is it the skin?
Level 3.
It seems really aggressive. I don't remember it being this aggressive. It's way bulkier than the stock. I'll have to change the skin then.
We're all inside the recharging my shields.
Who the fuck are these guys? Hey, dude. All right, boys, hold W. We gotta go fast.
Down to mark.
Where'd they go? Wait, are they still over there? Hey, guys.
Last one. Nice work. Reloading. Knockdown shield here. Level 2. Knockdown shield here. Level 4. Recharging my shield.
How does no one in this game have a fucking ×1 scope? I'll take anything. I guess I'll take the ×2.
Close range.
Thanks.
I'm the other guy. Wasn't there a guy like crawling or something? You just missed a red dot? Awkward. I can't be possible. Chat, never missed loot in my life. Surely I don't get caught up here. Surely not. So there can't be any pros in your lobby because they're all at ALGS. True. That's why we just get to sit here and enjoy the game. Dude, I still remember the first time I played this last season. I didn't touch Apex for like... It felt like ages because Overwatch 2 came out, right? So I spent like 6 months straight playing Overwatch. I came back and I played a new season. And I died to pro teams 4 games in a row and I logged off.
Big dings in that.
Because there's a new season, so everybody was grinding. How'd you know they were pro? Because it's a full pro 3-stack, like the full fucking team.
Listen up, I'm calling a lifeline package in.
Like, he's giving me gold armor, but I don't know if that's worth. Have you ever thought about just not dying? God damn it. True. Oh, you can sit up here. Actually, not a bad little hiding hole. Maybe you can go even higher. What if you can sit up there? There's like a... It looks like a top of the rock up there, maybe. Code... Riguana, thank you for the 19 months. Furious shaking down my streamer's rank points, Madge. Dude, they did. I cheered against them that land because they stole all my rank points. Pew, 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 pew.
Target there's got level 3 shield. Whole pack is alive. For now. Heard that.
And then his Watson was forced in retirement. Hey man, if he has more fun playing ranked and dicking around, good for him. Being a pro plus streamer is pretty difficult. Well, it's a lot more difficult than Overwatch, I guess. In Apex, they just kind of stream everything. Oh, dude, he jumped that last shot, I think. I don't think I should waste these grenades. I don't know who's there.
1 minute. Rings nearby. Attention. Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Replicator incoming.
Enemy shields broke.
Chat, I'm telling you, man, this gun is fucking insane.
Rings near.
Recharging my shields.
They spotted me. I'm getting shot. Need to recharge my shields. 30 seconds left and the ring's close.
Where's this other team behind us, though, on this side?
Taking fire. Reloading. Healing up. Recharging shield.
Oxstar out.
10 seconds, but the ring's near.
Oxstar.
Firing. Broken enemy shield. Just try and hide that.
You hear that? There's a care pack. Contact with target.
Whole squad down. And the herd gets thin. Watch my back. I'm healing.
Look out, grenade. I'm sorry. Broke their shield now.
Miss every shot. The one downside is I don't know how to aim this gun particularly well.
Good. Only one squad left. Enemy killed.
Good job. They spotted me.
Coming team. Nice. Boom, 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 boom.
You are the Apex champions.
Back to pro lobbies now, streamer? Maybe. $13-minute game, dang. Holy shit, how much? That's a lot of quests. What the fuck? Don't forget to fix your pay to lose skin. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right.
Thanks for holding my...
Hey, try to move me.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot they added gun levels. I completely forgot about this. Try to figure out what's the best one that has the OP iron sights. Is there like known ones that are OP? The factory new is obviously bulky. Try Wormborn. On car, not really. Alright, well, we'll see. The stock is just good. Everyone's stock. Who does that? Just runs a default, man. What do you spend your heirloom shards on? Nothing. I'm gonna wait for like a Newcastle one, I think. What happened to ALGS? We're between groups. The next one starts in like 30 or 40 minutes, I think.
Pop the smoke, make 'em broke.
You barely play Newcastle? I mean, I played a lot of Newcastle back in the day, dude. Alright. The other ones would be Rampart, I guess.
Let's take this win.
I don't know what else. What else would there be? What do I play a lot of that has a cool heirloom chat?
Introducing your champion.
Hello.
Hello. I literally just had your stream on.
Oh shit. Lifeline, Caustic. Lifeline, I could, but also. Does Watson have one? Watson might be cool.
Where are we going, brother?
Hell if I know. Yes? Price checker? Do you think it's... Watson has the best one? I do like Watson a lot. I know they changed her fence stuff, so you can do some cool fence stuff with her now. It might be really fun.
My wife says hi. She's a huge fan.
Tell her I say hi. And no one's on us. We're big chilling. Is there a door here? Hope so. It's like, wait a minute.
Evo shield here. R99. Found extra supplies here. Arm up.
Chat, look at this. R301 Mastiff. What year is it?
Most powerful handgun on the frontier.
You know what? Eva.
Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger.
I didn't check the middle. No PK allowed. I'm not going to hit the shot.
New kill leader. Call him if you spot him.
Extended light mag here. Level 3. Got some extra supplies.
Wait, hello? What the hell do I do with a gold alternator? I want to drop the shotgun now. Hey guys, just want to let you know I collected that treasure pack. The double light ammo situation. It's fine. I got like 3 hundo.
Materials. Check.
Chamber, please refrain from more weapons. Your contract specifically states you must use the charge rifle. You know what? You kind of have a point. Also, where am I going? Where's the loot on this map? I feel like there's boxes up here. Okay, there's boxes.
We're inside the ring. Got the positional advantage.
Alright, if we find a... Okay, I fat fingered that. If we find a nice and smooth charge rifle, I will consider, okay?
Eyes peeled for an extended energy.
The charge rifle got a rework? It did a while back. Also, maybe I should upgrade my armor. Oh shit, I'm kind of feeling a little naked in the white armor. You landed on a charge rifle?
R301 here.
I did.
Crafting. Hold up now.
Care package incoming.
You can just upgrade with your ult? Well, isn't it better to upgrade to blue so that way you get a guaranteed purple instead of a blue? Because your teammates already have blues. This map seems really annoying to learn. Is this the rank map this season, chat? It's in the rotation. It changes every day. Oh, okay. Then I guess I'm safe no matter what, right? I could just not play on this day. Then it would be safe.
Extended light magazine here. Level 2. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3. Bow check here.
Oh.
Additional supplies here.
I mean, if they don't want, I'll take it.
Optics here.
I'll let this guy have it. I already have a gold alternator, so I feel like I'm already cheating. He doesn't want it? All right, thanks.
Thank you.
What the?
2 GB ult?
Rare footage.
Here's your birthday present.
Roger. Half the squads are left.
Shield battery here.
Shield battery here. I'm still so sad they took the bow out of normal loot, chat. It was one of my favorite weapons of all time in this game. It was so cool. I think it's a big reason I actually managed to get addicted to Apex for as long as I did.
At that location. I shattered an enemy's shield. Reloading.
Broke their shield now. Extra out.
Broken.
Throwing thermite grenade.
On my mark. I'm under fire. Body on my mark. Firing for effect. Enemy shield cracked.
Dude, I can't see anything. Where the hell are these guys? Why is this so loud?
Enemy down.
Let's put you in a bind. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
He's behind you, behind you, behind you. This side of padding. That guy's trolling.
Need a medic. Quick ladder. I gotcha. Come on, Mitchell. Say hello. We've taken out the champion. Midday.
Medkit here. Reloading.
Wasn't it 2 teams though?
Shields of recharge.
Because we down. Oh, this guy did die down here. Has gold thing, which makes it louder. Oh, okay, okay.
Hostile over there.
Heard that. Enemy in the distance. I shot an enemy.
Dude, he's just crouching. How do you defeat the guy who's crouching in the middle of the open field when he's trying to headshot with the bow, dude?
Another notch on the belt.
Enemy
Teammate over there too.
spotted. Taking fire.
Good luck getting an alternator too. Nice.
Toss to the last one.
Get some. Hold tight. I got your back.
Thanks.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Deploying health gun. Knockdown shield here. Level 4. Gonna need one of
Thank
these
you.
if you're bleeding out. Recharging my shields.
Shotgun. Extended energy magazine here. Level 3. I need it. Deathbox there.
Why does Bang have the gold res? Because Seagull big feed. Kind of true. I just run it down to the nearest people I see. So what, you just fly around on these rails the whole game, huh? Guess how you find everybody to kill.
1 minute till close.
Have you not played since this map came out? Barely at all. I never
The ring is near.
really took the time to learn this map. Because I was playing Apex last... It would have been like last July, the most.
Come and get your birthday present.
I think it was last summer. Because that's when I was playing a lot, and I think that's right around the time this map came out. I'm not sure.
Shield battery here.
Because I was grinding Apex. There was like a really hard season that was super fun.
Back where we came from.
Not too far from ring. Got 10.
So I ended up grinding that season with Linkster and Dyrus to learn the game. We went from like Diamond 4 to Diamond 3 after like a month. It was Storm Point. It was fucking crazy.
I'm chill here for a second.
It was like season 12 or season 13. Something like that. It was like whatever one was the super hard one. It was super fun. And then the next season we automatically got Masters. I was like, oh, okay.
Solid copy.
Shoot it.
Actually flew off, huh? Just drop another one? Respect. Oh, I did not mean to fall off the top.
I'm under fire.
Thermite grenade out.
Enemy down. The enemy is moving in.
Oh my lord.
Broke the shield.
Dude, I can't this guy. I'm bad. The fuck? I think we're okay. They're fighting.
Reloading.
Two on the right.
Taking fire. Enemy down.
Shields are depleted.
Grenade.
They will be.
That was a fun flick.
Recharging my shields.
Recharging shield. Portal here. Safety's out, folks. Enemies here. Firing.
Beginning ring countdown.
Enemy shield cracked. Good work. Safety's out, folks. Taking fire. Enemy shield cracked. Charging shield.
No portal for you, buddy.
Tango near me. Enemy on me.
Listen up,
Why does my health always look like it's healing? It's like I'm in a Watson gen. Kinda nice.
We've got another squad.
Enemy at this location. I'm under fire. Time to bind you.
Team behind us over here. I broke one.
Enemy there. Roger.
Where'd you guys go?
Recharging shields.
Brother, SM optics here. Close range.
Where'd the spooky guy go?
Listen up, I'm going
I'm
to
trying to
land
lead some
package
bats back here real quick.
I got some.
Shield battery here.
They're pushing.
I'm spotted.
Okay, teammate, stop punching him out. Let me kill him.
Shields are depleted.
Oh god, dude.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Shield battery here.
We're taking out the kill leader. Good work.
Hostile. Danger close. Give my shields a recharge. Oh, taking fire. Enemy shield cracked.
Down one. Close on the ground. Just... I'm going left.
Right.
We're attacking here.
My shields are recharged. I shattered an enemy shield.
Nice.
Reloading. The entires. Healing. Watch my back. Repairing damages.
Avoid that spot.
Same here.
Shooting.
Moving here.
Broke their shield. Listen up. Got another squad coming in.
Repairing damages.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Just one team in front.
Over there.
Like I see a bang out and run straight in. He did because he's cool like that.
Thermite grenade out.
I think this is a solo guy, chat.
55 seconds. Rings just up ahead.
He's near me.
It's like a solo octane or something.
Yeah, with a sniper, he's just running, I think.
Target acquired. There. Let's go that way. Cutting the base here.
Poor guy. Got a dead slide, I think. GG, dude.
You are the Apex champions.
Sandwich time? Could be sandwich time. Probably, but it's probably a good time actually. Go grab a sandwich really fast. So ALGS starts in what, 30 minutes? Ugh. Feels good to play Apex after a long time. I always get amped up to play Apex again after I watch ALGS. There's about 25 minutes. Challenge, let's see if I get a second heirloom when I got a first heirloom. Does it just disappear into the ether? Or do, like, I have a maximum amount of shards, right? How come Seagull's episode released today? We've been watching ALGS. ALGS has been on and it's been awesome. You still haven't spent him? No, I haven't decided. I'm leaning towards Watson actually still. Never played Apex, but it looks fun. Is it worth getting into at this point? Yeah, it is. It's awesome. If they stack, you can have 300. All right, perfect. That means then I should just AFK on it then until I wait. Wait for fuse. I think I'm gonna wait for one more heirloom to come out and see like what the new ones are and if they're any good. Since I decided waiting, they released the Horizon one, but I don't really care about Horizon that much. Is it 10:30 for you? So we'll start at like 6 a.m. Yeah, I started at 6 a.m. today. Usually around 6:30. I think tomorrow we'll actually be on even earlier. We check. It might be earlier or later. I forget which. It's just not at the same time, I think. Oh, wait, tomorrow I log on later. Holy shit, I can sleep in. Let's go. Okay, so the last 2 days have started at 2 a.m. Tomorrow is 8 a.m. And then I got to wake up early again because the day after that starts at 4 a.m. And I actually want to wake up at 4 a.m. to watch that because that's winner's bracket and loser's bracket back to back. So that's like the hype fucking games at 4 a.m. Okay, I'm going to go turn on the ALGS stream really fast. And then I'm going to go grab some food because there's another 4 hours or more of games going on, but I didn't make food beforehand because I woke up like 2 a.m. I'm unprepared. Is that 7 a.m. Eastern? No, tomorrow will be at 11 Eastern. And then the day after that, yeah, the 4 a.m. one will be 7 Eastern. Yeah. Okay, I'll turn on ALGS so you guys have something to watch while I go AFK for like 10 minutes, chat. Besides, it is actually cool highlights to watch everything.
21 kills.
I remember this. I watched this actually. Yanya's awesome. He's a cool dude. We played a tournament with Yanya. He was sick. All right. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a sandwich. BRB, BRB.
Look how slow this walk-in is, Vicky. We've never seen a finish like this ever. Shady gonna finally push. He's gonna flap. He's gonna get deleted from the lobby. Waltzy and MT just hiding. So well played. Singularity on top. Nice PK shot for 99. Elysium, Chile, vamos!
I have the high ground now. Singularity says. Elysium punching him into the circle. Gets it again. Moist win. Singularity's advantage on the high ground does not come in clutch. It's Moist and their positioning. Wrapping around. Getting game number 3.
He's won. Nice kill on the right team. They're fried on the right. They're all in one corner. One's closing the gap on me. Cracked him. Armor swapping. He's one. He died. This guy. Smoking. The Bang's almost cracked. Sit on him. Both on me. Both on me.
Dead. One more.
Is he low guild?
No, I don't know.
Nice.
Hey, good win.
They're running down low. I'm steer canceling him. I missed. Thanks, one dead. Nice. I'm here with you, Sweet. I'm swinging the ball. 100 on the 2 of them.
Exeter in middle of Geo and NRG. They're the two teams we want to watch. Sweet is just keeping on going. Again, it is a train that's being run through. And it's Geo, it's NRG, it's a 3v3.
And with the momentum that NRG have, is there any way that you can say Geo can do something to stop it? The Newcastle defensive wall will go down. Nathan trying to spray, trying to pray. There's a couple of shield swaps on the floor to play with, but at the moment, it looks like NRG are in a position to deal some damage.
NRG just needs 1 kill and they'll be on match point, but they want to win this game. And Sweet takes him down.
NRG will win the game here on Storm Point, and it was nothing short of the NRG Deathborn.
He's on the box ceiling. I cracked him. Go. Zero now. I'm zeroing above them. Get above this. Get above this instantly. I'm pushing the guy up top. They're fighting another team. Kill this. On the front of us. Kill this kid.
I'm batting. TSM need 1 point. 1 point to join NRG on match point. The question is, can Howard Verholz get it done?
And you heard the plan. They want to focus the team in the building. They want to ape it, but the team has gone now. So the plan is going to have to change. It's going to have to develop. They either need 2nd place or they need 1 kill. They'll be on match point.
Oh, and How gets the kill? How gets the kill? Needs to be secured. More damage being done by Imperial How. The CEO puts his team on match point.
Match point achieved, but can they now double it up? It's 2 versus 3. It's Onyx. Here comes the black hole. Here comes the set.
Missile Swarm goes in as well. It's all up to Verholz and Imperial How as a duo. Verholz will fall down, but job done for TSM. Onyx, however, will be your champions here on World's Edge.
I have to back. Watch out, grenades. Watch out, Guild. 130 on Bloodhound. They're inside inside, they're inside. I'm smoking the doors. Yeah. Rock the ult, rock the ult. Can we get angles from the far side?
I'm trying.
I'm gonna get swung here. They're shooting up. I hit Help guild.
I'm batting on the door. I'm batting on the door.
Are they on roof?
Yeah,
I
they're
think
all on roof. I'm needing it.
30 on one.
I'm med kitting.
80 on one. Flat behind them, get and kill them all.
I will once I med kit.
I'm 1 HP. I need a bat.
Following me, 800 on this guy. Yo, you gotta do something.
Blood out front.
The guy's dead, blood. Bangalore low.
Knock one. It's 1v1, Gildy.
He's very low.
He's so one, man.
You gotta just keep chasing. Why can't I talk? Nice. And then run forward and Falco. Run to the other way and Falco.
Wow.
戦い戦い戦いマジで
OK
バル70ゆっくりでいいよバンカ100めっちゃバンカマク俺巻いてるゆかちゃん俺とバレた立てる
Here we go, Feed. You have Ascend players going down. Now, the Valkyrie ultimate, the Skyward Dive, has been a flip of the coin sometimes for TSM. On match point, on the biggest stage of them all, will they find somewhere to play? The answer is yes.
They find a spot and now they're griefing. They want to take the prime position here. They know Northeast is where you've got to go here. Smokes are down, but they've got the Digi-threats.
Digi-threats. Perfect to see through those smokes. Like you say, Reps picks up one, Verholz picks up another, and TSM are looking hungry for it right now. LG, you are gone. As well, they've still got the Dark Veil down to reset, but Naked still holding the line, still holding strong, and it's looking like this will be yet another win for the region. All sorts of nade markers, but they survive through it all. Titan now having to survive. 100 Thieves gone, Exet gone. Also, Jailings will fall to these final moments, and Suzuki will go down as well.
Get a shield swap and get back into it. Alliance have lost one. The Effect gets a shield swap. Down goes Naked. Here comes Dark Zero. They push in to get the final damage. It's gonna be a melee.
Hey, let me just tell you that Crypto Red really let them go, but go next. This is their game to win. If you can maintain the high ground, keep shooting down. That's another one. Raki down. Exet eliminated, and now Onyx is once again has finished the center and able to grab a knock onto Raki. Onyx Esports eliminated. Go next, dropping down from the high ground, and they are letting it rip. They should be able to take this. Bambino though. Go next.
Look left. Go to the balcony. Boys, kill left. Yeah, one second. Hold him up. Kill him. I'm in. Nice. Hold him. Outside and left. Pick him a nade. Can we reset a second? I'm low. I'm gonna stop on the left. I'm fighting. Yeah, reset. Going. Give it out. Fuck me, man.
He does have the ability to...
Hello? I'm back. He's eating some food.
And obviously it didn't really pay off in their favor, but we'll see. It might be this time.
It can work, and it's already done wonders for a lot. Sort of a vertical cover. TSM fighting for the high ground in this ring are going to be helped out even by...
I might go AFK again in a sec, but I forgot my almonds, dude.
TSM wanted to play for a second, but they disrespected MDY White. It's going to be a quick clean up for MDY as they still own the high ground. They still have the
Boomer?
position. They never get...
Chat, almonds are not a boomer food.
Go next, trying to hold on. It's all up to Obley. Can he close out? Down to 2 squads. Can I pull alongside him? All they've got to do is pick up the final KP. Damage being done. Flatline is the answer.
It's a 3 versus 3, but how much damage do Realize take?
Can they get the Gimme Bubble down? Have they already used it? Are they going to be able to reset? Kashira's going to go down, and Sengyun with that. Massive in his hands has made this one a little bit dicey. Lufka now moving in. He's got the car in his hands, has to hit the reload, but this is looking like a Lufka game, and no!
Series that saved them the game, and now with Complexity to fight up against LG, we're fighting for the winning squad. Whoever holds on to this spot should take it all, and LG Shiva Sports go down. A collaboration of them and Luminosity. And in the 3v3 now, Luminosity have to clutch up. Start a fight with the gimme. Crack Yanya almost takes him down, and Cheeks pops over on the rampart, getting melted by Jet. LG the two. He has to reload. He armor swaps as well. Oh my god, are you kidding me? No way! MDYY, Minuet! They're trying to go for not just their first, but their second win. Miazul claims one with the help of Yanya. Can they claim another? Is this Fnatic falling? More importantly, is this LG with their second win of the day in game number 3, Dia? It is! The shield.
I have no idea what's happening.
Coming through.
Apex Legends.
Fight for the life, but Dreamfire has the advantage. They have the nuts, they have the position, and they're about to have game number 5. Dreamfire.
Zainu's gonna go down.
It's gonna be a 1v1, Jen.
Oh my goodness. It is indeed a 1v1
I remember this.
freak. Can Jen Burton clutch up here? He's done it so many times to get slowed by the ARGstar. He does have a scan if he needs to.
He has the knockdown shield, and Jen Burton punches up.
They play more after LGS. Well, it just starts like 10 minutes. I'm eating right now, but we might. If you queue into me, you can hit. We'll probably play, but with how close it is, probably not going to set up in a group.
you home in time to tuck in.
I'm back. I have arrived. I'm back. Sup, chat? Still, I need to cheer for your former Twitch rivals teammate, DSG Lou. I hope Lou pops off. But at the same time, I'm sponsored by Dark Zero. So you know what? Lou's got to go down. Capel decall. It's true, dude. Let me change my stuff back because it's about to start. Okay. We're back. 5 minutes to go. The games are about to return. I'm going to actually put my camera slightly further up so that way I don't block people and their med count. Self-regard, 46 months. Thank you. Singles play with like 30% of these players and rivals. I've actually played with a few of them. It's been surprising so far. Lou was your teammate during the legendary Zom skill with Caustic Trap? Yeah, I remember I wanted to go Caustic and they were all saying I shouldn't go Caustic because Caustic wasn't good, and little did they know I was just ahead of the meta in the good old days. Dude, this is hype. The hype music is beginning. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, they start the fucking hype music when their countdown is going. Also, chat, I found in my cupboard a package of almonds. It's fucking game time. IRL loot. True. Cashews are better than almonds. I need to actually try them out more. I like pistachios. I've only gone between pistachios and cashews. Check to see if it's expired. Can't be that old. Dude, can you read this? Right. Best before November 2025. We're safe. $19.25? Yes. Cutting it a bit close. Okay. Did you scan the weight to value ratio when looting? I ordered a pizza like 4 or 5 days ago and I was talking shit about this. I was like, I should just get the extra large because it gives me like percentage more area for only XYZ more price. This is definitely like the strat. I'm getting more pizza for the dollar right now. Delatrix, thank you for 61 months. Two medium is better than one large. Yeah, but I was only getting one. So it's like the price difference between them was only like $2. I was like, hell yeah, we're doing it. There's something so funny about ordering food and saying the strat. Am I wrong? It's the strat, dude. The meta. Yeah, it's a pizza meta, dude.
In the city where things are happening, maybe not that you would have thought, but definitely in the ALGS world. It's been London, the mecca so far of our esport, but we transition to Birmingham to end the day and end the year of our championship. And we will crown someone as an eventual winner on Sunday. But first, there is an entire group stage and then a bracket stage coming up.
If you're not min-maxing life, you're losing min-maxing life.
To the Resorts World Arena, we are live and we are here ready for our final set of the day. Our series have gone twofold so far, and we are here with the trifecta, but of course that means we've got to get 3 people on the desk that know what they're talking about. Unfortunately, we can only find 2. I'm here alongside Onset and Gaskin. They're going to carry me through this one. Is that for you? Was that a crowd chant for Onsen?
I hope so.
Onsen and Gaskin,
Hope so.
my God.
Don't know what to do with that.
Some popular blokes. Can you just react to that for a second?
Thanks.
It's great to have you guys here.
Holy
Obviously,
shit, he's
watching
good.
today, Dan, though, electric atmosphere in here. Obviously, the week's still warming up, and obviously the weekend will continue to bring more fans and more excitement into the arena as we head towards the bracket stage. But one more series to go.
Yeah, this is crunch time now.
This is
we see
the
two
series.
groups that have already concluded their games, and they have finished the points total. They
Jay, you want to know what's crazy about this game coming up? Dark Zero is playing. The same team that, in fact, has sponsored today's co-stream of ALGS
trying to work out those averages,
in order to follow Dark Zero throughout the tournament.
Aiming for, and we've set around
Corporate clap.
95 points.
Keep an eye on Dark Zero, chat.
I think at the moment 102 guarantees you, but that will go down as we see the points gathered by these teams.
Well, when it comes to gathering points, some teams have been a little ahead of the curve so far. We'll talk about what that means, but let's show you a little bit about what
There's
happened
quite a few up
earlier
there
on in the second set of the day. Obviously, we've had a long match series going on that has included a bunch of teams popping off, Mark, but really for me the story has been APAC. They have performed so well over the course of these last 2 days, and they are positioning themselves to be in the winners finals.
Yeah, completely agree with you. I think that Moist had a very, very good run, but I think we need to talk about the team you can see on your screen right now. That's going to be Blackhand, and Strafing Flame with an incredible interview to close out the set as well. Really kind of gave us an insight what it's like to not just be in his shoes as the IGL, the leader, but also what he has to go through in those games and what he knows he has to work on if they want to have success. But Moist Esports also, I will say, providing us with the clip of the tournament, arguably the clip of the year with a 360 no-scope. It was ridiculous. You should have heard us in the green room. Everyone popped off, understandably so.
It's been one of the
This is the most. This is so ridiculous, dude. Into the headshot.
All of us, we were going wild.
Yeah, it's just one of those that I think I saw like celebrities tweeting about it, or sorry, Xing about it on social media. I think it's just one of those that popped off. And it just will build confidence for this Moist squad. And I think that Moist are going to be a team we have to look out for as we move forward in this tournament.
It really does shift the combo as to if we're expecting APAC to, in the winners finals and in the finals, continue to have this level of domination. We've seen EMEA teams affected by effects such as Alliance joining a little bit late, maybe to a late start as well. Ascend, though, had a really nice earlier start to the day. It's almost as if North America, where are you right now? We're going to
North America, where are you?
This final series of the day. But as it stood over our last 6, we have Blackhand taking a commanding lead. It looks like what Dreamfire
Near the
did
airport
earlier
in
on
winners.
Yesterday, their first set, 73 points. Riddle Order coming right behind them from APAC North, Moist Esports, APAC South, and 100 Thieves staying in there, which have quietly kept into a very consistent position. And overall, if you look at the standings, you'll see right here that we've got a myriad of representation. Mark, Blackhand obviously at the top, and Dan, look at this. I mean, everyone seems to have a go, even South America, and Startified Esports there in 7.
And I'm pretty confident those 10 teams are into the winners bracket with the points total that they find themselves on.
Yep.
So at the moment, I think that they're guaranteed.
Bottom 10 though.
And NRG should be, but then this is where it starts to get interesting.
Everything from 100 Thieves onwards is so sketch.
Pioneers at
13, 14.
91,
I think
feel like
everything from Pioneers onwards is a big question mark. I think Pioneers might make it. It's a big question. Like, I don't know.
Are going to be aiming for that points total.
Riddle Order have to perform as well. We know they have the ability to do so, but only 74 points. Obviously, this is a big chance. And when you look at the back half of this, Mark, what stands out to you as the teams in that bottom 20 that need to perform to get there? Maybe you would be expecting to be in the winners, but might not be able to do it.
I mean, 2 teams that are in the top 10 of our finals at the Split 2 playoffs are down at the bottom of the leaderboards at the moment. You've got Oxygen Esports. A lot of maybe pressure after the expectation level has been risen for them over the last couple of events, but FaZe as well. I mean, a lot of the time, I haven't seen FaZe involved in end games. I've seen them getting caught in their rotates. It doesn't quite seem to be coming
I don't really
together
watch
for them at the
FaZe
moment,
chat, but I noticed they seem very inconsistent. I think the first day they popped off, and then I don't know what they do after that.
Winning, they don't get that interview at the end, so you kind of have to wait to see what they're thinking, what is going wrong.
This guy's making it would be great. I'd love to see them in the winners bracket.
Hotel later on, but of course we are looking for several squads to answer the questions we might have of them. Best way to answer them though is through your gameplay. And speaking of who is about to play, let's take a look at the teams participating in our final set of the day. And when it comes to it, I mean, to me, A and C have so many big names, so many stories around them. From It's Timmy, you look at Designful, Enemy, from Dojo, they've been performing well, all the way to the TSMs, the Optics, which I think have been phenomenal, and Disguised as well, our 2 LCQ teams.
Yeah, I think one thing to keep an eye on World's Edge, especially as we seen this long-standing contest going down between Alliance and Dojo.
Yes.
And with the position that both
Dojo.
these teams are actually in at the moment, it doesn't really favor
I forgot Dojo was in this group too. Oh shit.
It's a hot contest that they'll come out of it with 0 because both of them at the moment are kind of on the outside looking into that top 20. So I think for both of them, it's either maybe we contest game 1, maybe we contest game 2, but
All right, we need to set up then.
have 3 games in a row where you might lose the contest and come out with 0 points.
Both teams desperately need it.
All
In
right,
fact,
map. Right. TSM Dark Zero, of course, obviously. We'll do Sentinels, Alliance Dojo, maybe Disguised and Optic. Some of these other ones are a question mark on the right side. I'm not sure about them yet. Those should be a 9. Stacks lobby, very, very, very stacked lobby.
ALGS shocked the world, winning both the Split 2 playoffs and the ALGS championship. And yet, their ambitions were still unsatisfied.
Moving to NA just improved our gameplay overall. We're definitely a better team than we once were last year.
And in their
Dark
first
Zero?
split in NA, the region lived up to that
Who
challenge.
could this
as
be
DZ
about,
struggled,
chat?
and
Is this
many
my
questioned
sponsor?
if they had made the right decision.
Dominating?
Near the end of the split, things looked dire, but then in the regional finals, they narrowly squeaked into land qualification.
Yeah, we're just like not very used to like the rotations of all NA teams. Like that we've only played against the ones who had been to lands.
But the split was behind them. All that mattered now was LAN, and despite having to go through the losers bracket, they made it to the finals lobby. Dark Zero had the chance to do the unthinkable, the three-peat to cement themselves as a dynasty and the greatest team of all time.
The vibes were good, but we had to adjust to a whole new character comp.
Just adjusting to the characters, like the fit wasn't very good.
We didn't do too well when we first moved.
Not only did DZ finish in a somewhat disappointing 13th place,
TSM up in the skies! House comes down from the heavens! London belongs to TSM!
but their rivals TSM took home the trophy. Heading into Split 2, the conversation was no longer about the dominance of Dark Zero, but they began the split strong, showing they had begun to adjust to the style of play in North America, and then a bombshell dropped. Sharky, a longtime member of the team, retired.
I was like, just pretty scuffed looking for a third. We had like very minimal time to pick Rambo and then to pick Zyno. Like the fundamentals he showed was like the main decision behind it.
When I joined DZ, I was like, it was a little nerve-wracking, you know, first joining the team.
Although Zyno was such a new addition to the team with little turnaround time before the regional finals, the results were instant.
Instant results.
Dog Zero are going to win it again, the match point specialist, surely. See this one out, and they do.
But finally, the Split 2 playoffs have arrived. Dark Zero's chance to redeem themselves on the international stage is here. During their run to the finals lobby, they went under the radar as TSM and Alliance stole the headlines. But all of that changed very
Under
quickly.
the headlines.
It would be a mesmerizing play if he could pull this off, but Jed's had time now to pop that battery, send in Zynu, send in Jed Burden, send the victory screen towards Dark Zero.
It only took Dark Zero 3 games to reach match point. They
3
came close to closing
games!
it out immediately after in Game 4, but ended up finally sealing the deal and winning their 3rd LAN title in the last 4 attempts. The Dark Zero dynasty was now cemented in the history books forever.
Dude, that's fast.
Zero once again proved to be arguably the greatest IGL in history. Jen Burton answered the doubters who believed he had fallen off since moving to North America. And the rookie Zynu won a LAN in his first ever split of Pro League. And yet, the job is not finished. In year 3 of the ALGS,
Yet
both
another
Dark Zero
LAN.
and TSM have won a LAN, and all time they are now tied at 3 apiece.
Yes, everyone hyping up TSM obviously because the CEO, but we are definitely the favorites, I would say, for this tournament. I don't like being the favorite, I like being the underdog. Like it adds to the story, you know? But yeah, we're definitely the favorites.
I think it's just us and TSM, basically no one else, so like either or, okay, well, we're gonna win.
But with our eyes now set on the championship, our Dark Zero,
Easy.
the favorites to win it all and claim the title as the greatest team of all time.
A heavyweight to carry
Narrator with
no
the gamer
matter who
posture.
you are, the greatest team of all time. Could they do it? Certainly, if they
The
win
lean,
here
dude,
in
he's
Birmingham,
owning.
we would have to start having that conversation.
That was a
As
good
you can
one.
see from
I like
Zero
that.
and the rest of the team, they feel pretty confident they'll be able to lift the trophy. One person who's been following their journey and now has been following us somehow to Birmingham, UK, they may not expect, was in the stands, helping to produce, create, narrate, and overall help us with catching these storylines and making sure to fill out the important moments that happen behind the scenes with these players. And it is none other than Jayhawk, who is joining us now as a surprise guest on the desk. Jayhawk, how are you feeling, man? Welcome
Nessie
to
hoodie
Birmingham, and it's
owns.
great to have you working with us behind the scenes and telling these stories that are so important to educate our fans about the journeys these players go through.
That's a good video.
It's a surreal experience, honestly. I've been on the other side of the screen so many times, watching LAN, seeing you guys talk about all these teams, watching these moments, and actually getting to be here in person, meet all the players, you know, and actually experience the crowd and the atmosphere, the Dreamfire fans. It's a blast.
What's been the one thing that you feel separates being at LAN versus doing it? Because you make so much content on YouTube that people consume. We've consumed it in our backstage as well, prepping for some of the regions that we don't get a chance to see
Consuming is
as
such
much.
an ominous
What's the big
word.
difference that you've experienced so far being here actually in person?
Just the sense of community. Like, you get to meet so many fans of teams from around the world. You get to see the players at the meet and greets and just walking around the stadium, the coaches, the different orgs, and the people behind the scenes, you guys, the talent here. The community that you get to experience being here in person, it's like nothing else.
Yeah, and Mark and Dan, they can attest. We've been using a lot of the not only narration for some of the videos that people have seen and may not be seeing very, very soon, but also just the fact that these stories are really what make our esport. And I'm curious to you, if this story in particular, Dark Zero TSM, you feel that there's some type of I don't know, change in what the narrative might be? Do you think there's something surprising that people aren't expecting? Maybe TSM coming out stronger than some might think? Or do you think, you know, Dark Zero, with their confidence, really deserve it and they are going to hoist that trophy this time around?
Well, the interesting part about this rivalry is that I think a lot of people, when they see these teams constantly winning, you watch from their perspective, it seems so easy. They just walk into the zone, and it seems like, well, they got lucky. They got a circle that was near them. Something just was blessed to them, and they just happened to win. But when you really delve into their gameplay and the fact that only 2 teams have been able to win a LAN, you realize that there's something unique about these 2 teams, and it's really hard to not expect them to do it again here at Champs.
Yeah.
And so I don't know who wins between these 2. I feel like there's an added motivation for TSM, having seen Dark Zero tie it up last time. But at the same time, I know that Zero, he is a man on a mission. Jen Burton is ready to win, and Zainu, this kid has never lost on match point.
Well, that's a hell of a record. He's only played once, but
True.
it is an incredible record to see that as well. And Jayhawk, I'm sure either way, great stories will unfold whether Dark Zero or TSM win this time around. They may get a title temporarily, but just like in Split 1, or it was all TSM, Dark Zero, they have taken it back and have set us up for a wonderful champs. Thank you so much. We hope to see you throughout the event.
100% win rate on match point. Easy.
Again. But in terms of getting to the games, which are almost underway, we've got to lean in with our predictions. And of course, the talent we've been talking behind the scenes, who we think is going to do well in this one. A lot of Optic Gaming's actually. Spider Tip with a Realize. Dark Zero with Gino, who, you know, I have to always joke with is now North America's pride because they, you know, they switch regions. So he doesn't like that joke.
I'm not sure we like that joke.
I'm not sure Mark likes that joke. Dan doesn't like it either.
I'm a fan.
Yeah, Jayhawk likes it, okay? And so
That's a lot of
that first one. I want to go to the final page as well. That way we can kind of digest this.
What exactly is the prediction?
Jayhawk, you've got a pick also. Why don't you talk to us about
Jayhawk pick
Oxygen
Oxygen.
Esports. Talk to me about them.
Yeah, Oxygen Esports is a team that, as we saw in the last Split 2 playoffs, they're a dominant force. We've seen them actually prove it on LAN. There was a big question mark going into the last Split 2 playoffs. Can they actually do it? They did it. They handled the pressure. Now the pressure's here again in a way they haven't experienced it before. But they've been a team this entire year. In Apex, there's a lot of roster shifts. They didn't choose to do that despite in Split 1 only finishing in 16th in North America. When you look in the stats of what they've done so far, they are struggling in 2 areas, kills and on Storm Point. And that is what Oxygen thrives at. They were dominant on Storm Point in the Split 2 playoffs, and obviously they're one of the best fighting teams in the world. And so I am expecting them to handle that pressure, bounce back. The BR Demons are going to show up.
I love it. I mean, that's
this guy is so prepared. He's good.
In the house as well. Plenty of family all around, and from Dark Zero and obviously Oxygen, we've got representation. TSM's parents as well. Hal's parents are here, and brother actually. But Mark and Dan, quickly before we have to go into the series, which I'm sure people are waiting for, talk to me a little bit about your picks. Why you select what you select.
I mean, I looked at Optic Gaming because coming into the tournament, I thought they were one of the form teams. When you were watching the international scrims, they were always within the top 5 week after week. It felt like they were just consistently putting points on the board. But it has been
analysis
somewhat
videos.
surprising.
I think I've watched them before.
Bubble going into this last set that we're going to see.
Because I think chat's linked them before.
I feel like there were some good Optic Gaming signs last time that we saw them on our screens. We saw them really start to participate in a few more end games, and I just believe that it will come together at the right time for them. I expect to see them in the winner's side.
I was bullied, right? Okay. I wanted to put TSM, I wanted to pick Dark Zero. You can't do that, it's boring. So I went for Alliance. Maybe there'll be an outside pick, but really I wanted to pick one of TSM or Dark Zero. But the scary thing about this group is, because TSM and Dark Zero are going to be competing, it's going to be difficult for a lot of these bubble teams to get points, which what makes it so exciting.
And that's what makes all of these other stories possibly
he was bullied.
Start focusing on. It's easy to lose track when you have two big kind of bright lights in front of you. Maybe somebody sneaks in the darkness to go ahead and claim the spotlight. We will find out very soon. But for those watching, we want to make sure that you are getting what you deserve, which of course, well, it's a good time, but it's Twitch drops.
Oh
That's
yeah,
really
Twitch drops. Chat, I do have Twitch drops on.
It's Crimson Hawk Valkyrie skin time, so make sure you grab that. Hopefully you got
Wish I need to AFK my own stream.
Peacekeeper skin as well to go along with it to finish off some downed opponents in game. But Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we turn up the heat. You'll see more people in the stands. Here you will see more action from the exclusive ALGS
160p alt tab.
And ultimately
I'm ready.
Charm, which you can show off every single moment that you are playing.
How much do you think the little experience on stage affects the player's sense of nerves?
About this, and you know what I'm very excited about as well.
It's definitely a thing.
To a very
but also
player. I'm not
people get used to it, and Aim Assist doesn't have nerves. So.
Electronic Arts has introduced the new Positive Play Award, and they've selected Apex Legends and a player from this community to have the representation of earning that first award.
Positive Player Award?
Category of being somebody who honors the community and being a bright light, someone who is
bright
extremely
light.
supportive and obviously shows us what it means to be a true team player and a good influence. We have the votes tallied. You have voted. We have found out who it is, and we will reveal it on September 10th. So stay tuned.
September 10th. That's finals day. Okay.
Up on Championship Sunday. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm excited. It's our final series of the day. We've got bracket stage after this, but one more matchup between A and C. Let's kick it over to our casters and see what they got.
Hey, thank you so much, Rain Day. We couldn't be more excited to be here in the Resorts World Arena. Spider, Tiff, and Dia, we're going to be calling all the action. But before we jump into that, I want to touch base on a point that Gaskin mentioned up there, talking about the big hitters in the lobby soaking up a lot of the points.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
So they're talking about Dark Zero's going to get too many kills, so no one else can make a comeback.
Everybody's looking at making it to winner's bracket.
Oh god, dude.
Safety.
They are both in the same game, so good luck right now. Both TSM and Dark Zero.
Land winners in the lobby. It's also your best opportunity, not just to make the winner's bracket, but to practice for finals. That even if you jump into loser's bracket, you have the chance to make. So look out for everybody playing
Storm Point.
Apex Legends. It doesn't have to be about collecting kills. It has to be about preparing for the wins. And on Storm Point is where we're going to be starting that whole journey.
And it's going to be really fun. We've got a couple contests to keep our eyes on. Specifically, we might get that Optic Gaming Gombare Otosan over at Down Beast. We'll look towards that later. But I know even in the green room, Bullet and Graceful, they were talking about how it's actually really nice to start out on Storm Point as opposed to World's Edge. They might be able to gather a lot of points. And for teams like Oxygen Esports, you know, Jayhawk was mentioning it on the desk, saying they are so good at getting points through the Split 2 playoffs. But think back to Split 2 playoffs, so many of those zones pulled Barometer, and they were able to capitalize on that.
Yeah, and it was also at a point in time where beacons were a little bit more predictable for Oxygen.
A little more predictable, they say, huh? Isn't it now fully random?
We'll see how they deal with that, because Barometer, while it is relatively
Kick is going to join this lobby to contest someone. Holy shit, dude!
Has to go straight through the center of the map at the same time as a lot of other teams.
Any contest? Usually they show the map right about now.
Farms where you can take your time looting up and still play a nice, decent edge game of Apex Legends. So I'm wondering whether Barometer will end up biting Oxygen, but there are teams that
wait, here comes any contests?
this land, and despite the fact that they are not
Aurora, Complexity, Pulverex, Optic, Gombro, Otosan. Like, there's 3 different ones. Holy shit, we're fucking gaming. Okay, we watch Aurora Complexity. So Aurora, Optic.
Throughout all of international scrims, it has been
I don't think I'll watch Pulverex.
to watch, and I can only imagine after reading the timeline.
Okay, we'll turn off this guy's turn on Aurora. I am not ready for 3 different contests.
Dark Zero nearby at the mill. Should they decide to maybe third party one of the potential contests nearby, it could throw a wrench in their game, and Complexity
Come on, they were
needs
6
to
months.
perform here today, as well as Aurora.
You know that Dark Zero loves to third party, and I'll be honest, if it's me, I might pop over towards Down Beast, because no matter who wins,
Dark Zero loves the third party.
Or contest, making the lives of Optic harder is going to be really important.
Dark Zero is in between 2 different contests. These Dark Zero's big chillin'.
They've performed in group stage has been really strong.
They're about to hold W at the nearest contest, get free kills.
Tell me more. I mean, obviously, they're really impressive landing over there at Down Beast.
Are POIs pre-assigned? No, they're not. It's just where they know from practice where people usually drop, so these are the expected conflicts type of thing.
Going up towards North Pad, where Fnatic will land, and they seem relatively uncontested this time. You know, obviously a little more clear, but TSM at the wall, Optic at Down Beast, Dark Zero at the mill. That's a lot of the top titans just surrounding them, and they have
Wow, sorry, thank you for the prime
to get into the winners bracket.
Absolutely. So in fact, we're about to jump into the lobby. So we got Legend Select up, which is an important time for us to figure out exactly how teams like MDY White, who do need a breakout series, are going to be performing this. Importantly, they've chosen to go with the Gibraltar, which is a departure from the meta of the championship so far, but not a pick that's been absent. 100 Thieves have been picking this up as well, and I don't think the Gibraltar is an out-of-nowhere pick. I think you can really get some serious value out of this particular Legend.
Here we go.
The MDY White fans surely agree with you.
All right, Dark Zero's chilling. Aurora versus Complexity coming in. Assuming they're still contesting, they pinged the cave, so I think they are.
Enemy spotted.
Optic is also going to be fighting. We'll watch Aurora first. Dark Zero is closer to Aurora, so if they want to contest and get a free kill after, or third party get a free kill, they might do that. Fnatic not running Maggie. Rip.
Yeah, just because you split too early. I let you know, OJ, when you did.
Yeah, I know, but they are not at the same time or
Yeah, they're watching. They're looking around. They see all the people contesting around them. They're like, wait a minute.
Okay.
Here we go. Aurora versus Complexity.
You can kill him. If I can you? I don't have weapon.
I cracked him. I'm gonna swing.
Dude, they're so fast. He didn't even loot the ammo. Bro, that guy's just AFK. That's tough, buddy. That's tough. I don't think he had audio.
Enemy here.
Alright, can we get a Dark Zero check? They are not immediately third partying. They might take the car and do it.
You good? Yeah, 45 on one. There may be first spotted.
They might be third party. See, Aurora is already looking and freaking out.
There's a win uptake.
I am Spitfire.
But it's not Dark Zero, so I don't know who it is. It's Interforce 36, who's in the middle of them. They landed at no name.
Okay.
1 sec.
Also, Optic did not get contested. Is that where Optic was supposed to get contested? Where did Gombro Otosan drop? Gombro Otosan dropped north side.
I have a weak man as well.
They did not contest Optic.
We need to lift all on top.
Yeah. I'm lifting us on top and taking from the balcony.
They're gonna three lift top and then push.
I'm gonna break the catalyst key on the door, okay?
Is that your molly?
Yeah, that's mine. They're leaving.
A bad guy.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, they took the roof. No, maybe not. They're inside. Wait.
No,
Play slow. Take the roof. And pick up the second door.
I'm coming up.
Ooh, he got Sentinel headshot. That's scary.
Oh, I'm on HP. I'm killing up. Okay, do it. They didn't start closing empty, guys. Still.
It's still just them. Dark Zero left to go to ring. They are not just immediately thirding.
I'm blocking the door.
Yeah, block the door. I will kill him. Block the door.
I'm running to you. From here, I think.
I'm running to you.
He's one HP.
Yeah, let's fight them.
I cracked the block.
Watching.
Cover.
И CP на левую сторону, в центр.
Is your right left? Nice. All right. Aurora wins their contest against Complexity. Takes a super long time. I thought they were going to get thirded for sure by Interforce 36. Dark Zero left, did not decide to contest at Mill. Optic was not contested at Down Beast either. So now Dark Zero has gone directly in the middle of Ring. They took a building, and now they're chilling.
My Phoenix.
Yeah. I am actually fucked with that.
Now they're going to do too much here after that. Who are the teams coming in late that we want to keep an eye on? Is this TSM over here by Command Center? It is. They're in front of Command Center. Quality's garbage. It like goes up and down. I don't know why. My internet just is struggling, I guess. So TSM's going to sit here in front of the door. Dark Zero again, sitting directly in the middle. Big chillin'. Fnatic might come down from north. Oxygen and FaZe might end up fighting out here. There's so many teams I want to watch, actually. Let's turn off Sentinels and get Oxygen going, because Oxygen, I think, is about to fight. I don't think Dark Zero is going to be doing much for the next, like, couple minutes, at least. I think they're AFK until, like, ring 3.
I'm just going to sit inside. I know that. Yeah.
I know, my Oxygen has a house. They're fine. Gambrotosan is landing. They might be landing on Dark Zero. They're flying in.
Okay, he's someone flying.
I hear someone flying.
Hey, one.
Waterfall.
Okay. What do you mention?
Oh, they backed up. They flew in and then they flew out.
Who the fuck is charged me?
Ow. I haven't seen him, bro. What?
Oh, it's fucking. You need to AFK. Take 0 damage there.
Yep. It's off.
Twitch auto lowers quality of streams are on your screen as user script.
Let me just pick Tom.
Gotcha. I'm okay with it. Most of the time, it's not that bad.
What are your guns, John? Scout car.
7. Yeah. I can't even.
You can take Zion as a P, maybe.
I mean, Optic is sitting here at 2 IKs directly next to Dark Zero. I don't think anyone's going to be fighting on this side. The next one will probably be maybe Alliance and Northeption on the top side. I guess. That's the only thing I could think of. Like, if they take this, like, up somehow,
Yeah,
but I don't think they are. They're just... They're going to clear the low ground loot first. Also, Effect is here. Nice. He got his visa and actually got here. Yeah, they're chilling. I don't think they're going to get in a fight. They're pretty far. So I guess we'll just watch Dark Zero poke some people for now.
40. Sure. I like in Wonder Rush.
That guy is in a tree with like a quarter down or something. Again. I have 240 heavy by the way.
Let me just pick them.
Just Vic MV's troubles. Yeah, he was not here day 1. He got here day 2 though. He flew in just in time. Although also, it's I don't know what the time zone difference is for him and where he came from, but that can be pretty rough. If you're jet lagged trying to grind out a land.
I don't understand how you can see. I understand how I can see.
Got in there.
He must have 4 to 10 picked up that angle.
4 to 10. Is that a 4 to 10 charge rifle shooting him? FaZe is coming from the south
Dojo
side.
are getting to play their game. At Checkpoint, they've even got a beacon scan available to them, and it's going to be a pretty easy rotate out of Checkpoint. The real struggle will be when you eventually have to go
This
over
south
to
side
Bunny
looks like a
Slope, we saw the
disaster,
game
dude.
Earlier, because that's where...
Fuck. Can you take my armor?
Obviously, I have to choke.
I'm watching.
Dojo's AFK and Checkpoint.
That was a bird. Why the fuck did they have birds in the game?
That was a bird. Why do they have birds in the game? He says he's listening to try and rat a team. Oh my god, dude.
Here at 40, and then we just go fight over here.
Let's go that way.
No, we don't fight that.
Ah, well.
You're fucked.
Yeah.
Here you go. Are you sure, bro?
Yeah.
What's your other gun at least?
Repeater with no mag.
Repeater with no mag.
No.
Okay.
Only one. Only two.
Aurora finally getting out of zone 10 years later after killing Complexity. No, they're still crafting on the edge of ring. Maybe they'll run into Sentinels out here in the middle of nowhere. Probably not, right?
At 0 when what the fuck for what?
My SMG. My vault has 20 bullets.
His hole. Yeah, you're cool. Oh, get charged, yep.
All right, Zero just said his SMG only has 20 bullets, so he's ready to fight.
Inside is like full AFK.
Different thing.
Charged headshot. Chad, I've been telling you guys, charge rifle's wild. I don't even think that was a headshot. I think that was a body shot. Maybe. Nah, it had to be a headshot. Had to be a headshot.
I swear that's a military when you're out of there.
What's it, the charge?
Minus 3 cells, minus 1 syringe. 2 syringe, minus 2 syringes. Dude, that is painful. Who's fighting over here? Is this TSM was at the top command center, right? And middle. Oh,
I can kind of watch.
we see the pole now from TSM's map. Like what, middle of the water?
This corner right here. I swear to God, they're just sitting in this corner. Okay. It's a Newcastle team.
What time is this? I don't think it's early, but...
Dark Zero is watching TSM, see what they do right now. They're chilling.
Oh yeah. I think so. I have 16.
There's only like one.
There's one. I think it's a cell here.
Yeah, I have 11 cells now. 11-1.
Alright, they're chilling. Aurora, did you guys run into Sentinels out there yet? They did not. They're about to run into FaZe on the south side, though.
Yeah, we should have a look towards the beacon. So we can hit it.
Whoa.
They're falling back, it's fine. Is he far or where he was? He is on top. This cat. Ah, on the roof? Okay, got it. Yeah. No, he was here. Contact. Be careful about this side. But shouldn't we go there? Okay, let's go for the spiders. Let's go for the spiders. Yeah, if our side is taken, this house
We're gonna rotate on the opposite way of the ring. This side is gonna be stuck as fuck. Because everyone thinks he's gonna pull here.
Let's check out that area.
But he's gonna pull here.
spider. Can you smoke? To get the face?
Man, these guys are struggling out there. Is Dark Zero not in the next ring check? Because it's going to pull to the water? That's what TSM scan showed, right? It looks like half of it is in this. I think it's going to pull down here, like this. So in this case, Dark Zero might actually have to move. It'll be interesting for the next ring for them. It won't be for another couple minutes, but even still.
What is free, yeah. The only scan we have is this one. That's why I'm saying.
Also, we have only one balloon. How many mats you have, guys?
Not on the kill feed.
Lance, Dojo, everybody just chilling away for next ring. I don't think anyone is fighting right now.
That's never happened.
Apex is such a strange game where, like, I swear the first 5 to 10 minutes of any match are usually boring after initial contests.
I knew it, bro.
But sometimes chaos happens and like 20 teams die.
I was like, yeah. I don't think
Yeah, there it is. There's the new pole, and there's the new pole all the way into Cascade.
Fucking corner, bro. No, that's insane. I mean, if we win this for alone, our walk-in is really, really good.
The 2-3.
Yeah. We can't move though.
The team next to us too? Is that charge guys? Looking at
listen, are you listening? Yeah.
Dude, all these people into this ring. The Dojo Optic, Dark Zero 2IK, TSM North, this all the like half the lobby is gonna die on this rotation on North. It's gonna be super spooky.
Okay.
They're white. I don't know white, guys.
I don't know energy.
Horizon is white, okay? That's actually fucking insane.
Horizon has white. Dojo, I think, is pushing Optic out right now with a wall.
Nade. Wasting the nade. I'm giving up.
In the left, on the rock.
Good ult.
Beautiful.
I'm being right, so great, please. Yep. I'm being right. They're running back.
Yeah, they're pushing back Optic now.
Where's They're right here.
Alright, they're chilling. What's Dark Zero doing? You see this fight? You guys want a third? Oh, they're looking, dude. Dark Zero's getting bloodthirsty. They're like, I don't know about this.
I don't see them. What? I got hit.
While TYK from behind them walled to get past Dark Zero to go third party Optic. Optic is fucked. Dark Zero is looking for him right now. They just found him.
Who's banging, so. Go right on me.
You back, far side too?
Fucking sprayed. I'm coming back. I'm getting sprayed.
I don't see left anywhere. We're just hold here and then turn around.
TSM was the team up there. I think that's what Dark Zero's keeping an eye on. They're wondering where TSM is. They're trying to keep an eye on him.
White armor on one.
Uh-oh.
Team landing, waterfall, team landing, full in front of me.
Yep,
yeah, looking. Yeah, good in that spot. 48, man.
Okay, left a bit. I'm looking around.
Pulling on 0. I don't see them. Put right.
Yeah. Shooting them. Okay, set.
Alright. Dark Zero's showing, but see, look. Jumper, he's watching TSM. This is TSM over here on this corner. Oh, nice. You got purple armor. Alright, Zero wants to fight this side. They're gonna go push optic, it looks like.
Okay, look at that. I'm gonna go on. Go left right now.
He's jumping it.
Go on, jumping it.
Oh, they got a knock. A knock on knocked. Just gonna tank the bang ult, I guess.
Yeah, you should go.
Whoa! How the hell they get Gibraltar? Is this TSM coming down to third party them right now? This is what I was worried about. No, that's Fnatic. Dude, he just two-tapped that guy. Oh, they're fucked. See you guys. Dude, not... Zero lived with 1 HP, so none of them went down either. Alright, Dark Zero, I think, has cleaned up most of their side, but TSM is right here. TSM, I think, is about to hold W at Dark Zero.
White armor.
Yeah, we're gonna force the bottom floor, right?
Okay, that building, that pink.
I mean, TSM was walking with them. I don't know if they're ratting there now or they're just waiting.
Oh, this one or the other one?
They're not close.
I'm taking car. Okay, I'm moving down.
I think everybody's trying to plot out their next rotation, so TSM doesn't want to take this fight because there's only 10 seconds left before the ring comes in, I assume.
Someone in there? I don't even know if anyone's in this building.
Yeah, they're all scouting rotation spots, stuck in buildings. Alright. Dark Zero is walling, trying to take a first floor in a building. They walk in, they sneak in first floor, and now they're like, chill. Whoa! Who are these guys peeking? What's going on here, dude? This is some clutter. They got the wall, nice.
Wait for the kick it. Take it, we can kill it.
Your cats are activating. There's a team in another building. Try and get again.
Yeah, I am.
They said, look for me, I'm trying to get it. He didn't get the door. You might get it this time. Rebuildable 2 seconds. Spam some spam. Nice, you got it that time.
Bottom left corner market.
Right here.
Look here.
Yeah, everybody's just trolling this door.
We can just walk on the left side of the market.
Oh, try someone.
I got the top door. Shit, armors?
Dude, they want to kill this team in this house. They're so annoying.
Yeah, you can.
You can jump on that window. Oh! He's thinking?
You can jump on the window.
They know though.
Yeah, they definitely know about that window.
No, chill.
They again.
We're wasting our nades, bro.
Cracked right side again. Stairs.
Oh, we just set bottom floor market.
Right now?
Team in front of us.
Send bottom floor market is what he said. So they just want to all in through low ground right now.
We're gonna go before other people do. We're gonna take initiative.
Oh, they want to hit like an anti-timing where like they go before other people. Okay, I was wondering.
We're gonna jump into the bottom left market.
Yeah, bottom left side right here.
Is this your queue on the outside?
No.
Dude, they're in such a tough rotation here.
You ready? I'm waiting for double smoke.
To the left, okay.
1 second. Let's go.
Going.
I double smoke. They're holding W.
Yeah, breaking.
Nice. Wait, you're probably safe spot.
Ooh, fuck.
They're trying to sneak in. They made it to the bottom corner and market. Wow. What is this angle, dude? What is this? You're dead, right? Ooh, nice wall.
Sure, we're in zone.
Chill, we're in zone. What the fuck? They have another cat wall. Hey, it's not theirs, it's someone else's, but... Oh, they're getting rolled. Oh no, this is bad. Alright, where's his wall at? Your wall inside? Dude, the spectator client is not built for this. Look how many nades there are! What the fuck? Dude, they're just... I've never seen this many nades thrown at Dark Zero in my life.
They're gonna die.
Ah, nice try. Dude, that was legitimately like 10 grenades. There was no escape for anyone there. Absolutely no escape from anyone there. Oh my god, what is this corner, dude? Getting shot in the back somehow.
There's only one left. I think there's only one left.
This is so cursed.
The guy got getting shot in the back.
The staircase is just swung us.
Yeah, we were winning that fight, bro. Like, you know, how is nobody shooting him in the back?
The staircase team swung into gas to shoot them in the back to get kills. Oh man, what the fuck is happening, dude?
Of being one of the last 3 teams in the first game on Store Point.
They were able to maintain the high ground as if that push didn't
Holy
even matter,
crap,
but now
dude.
they're starting
Everyone's
to
gone.
push towards Sentinels. Sentinel, maybe
Oh, is that Sentinels?
150
Sentinels made it all the way in?
It's going to be Shunmi, and we are hitting the road.
That's impressive. If you guys remember, Sentinels made it they were really late. They were coming from the south side.
All of the space able to reset. The EMP is
Oh, here comes the EMP push.
This is going to be brutal for Sentinels. RKN and
Yep, the EMP in. Now they're holding W.
Taken down. Now there is a trade. Pulverex operate as a duo, but we know Pulverex, and Pulverex can absolutely slay out as a duo. They return
Dang,
to
dude.
the winner's slot in our
Pulverex
first game
2v3
of the final
with EMP.
series in group stage. This is exactly the way that they needed to start.
Pulverex came into
That was a
their
disgusting
final
amount of
series
grenades.
of the group stages with 56 points, knowing that they were going to need north of 40 points here in this series to throw themselves into that winner's bracket. And to start off the 6 games with a win, that's what you need. And there are the signs, the golden Nessie support, and they are in.
This is really great for them because Pulverex captured the hearts of fans back at Rally, and now that we're getting
For
to
Pulverex,
see
the team
them
that played
succeed,
the entire tournament as a duo. Yeah, they were a while back. I think it was like 2 lands ago. That was them.
well, even with their struggles in the group stage, being able to pick up a win here in these lobbies, as was talked about on the analyst desk, is incredibly difficult and indicative of the performance that you can get in a finals lobby.
And I love to see them on that crypto. I've seen them break it out multiple times. They've historically played that composition in APAC North, and they were kind of deviating from that, trying to adapt to the group stages. But now that they've returned back to crypto on the Legend composition, just see how much more beneficial that is to be able to get that EMP off. Yes, you run the risk if one of your teammates have maybe already pushed into that fight, they get stunned in the meantime. But you said it best, they can operate as a duo quite efficiently.
And can we just say as well, I know they didn't win the game, and I know that we just saw Pulverex walk up to them and kill everyone, but Sentinels got 2nd place. And Sentinels have actually been performing quite well. They've got around 70 points so far, with a 30-point or so finish in this group.
Actually, when we talk about the overall standings, actually, the Dark Zero, obviously they sponsor the stream. This is group stages. Dark Zero is very much locked in for winners. They've been dominating. The Sentinels, however, was pretty borderline. So for Sentinels to start having good games is very, very good sign for them making it in a winner's bracket, because they were at number 21 coming into
I think
this.
they were telling me he just turned 17, so incredibly young to be on a competitive stage like this, but performing so well considering how they have changed up their playstyle. Was one
17-year-old to land?
team, now
My very first land I went to, I was 17, I think.
and they were tied with 20th place coming
The
into
youngin'.
the series with only 2 match series, so they should be a shoe-in. But here is a look at that final push from Pulverex, focusing on healing up, trying to get away and not get stunned by that bangle.
And it's a really impressive finish from Pulverex, and exactly the right way to play the territory that they had. Their execution was simple. In this last team fight, it was just as clean as EMP and send everybody forward. But when we think about the fight that took place just before this, the wipe on TSM and Realize that happened underneath them, we have to remember that they were sat in that building for a while. It was all about patience for Pulverex, not getting overeager, not sending on TSM or Realize or anyone before it was exactly the right time and exactly the right amount of squads. You know who lets you know that better than anyone? Is Crypto. It's a compositional difference that they're able to use to get perfect.
I'm proud of Seagull for never seeing a TF2 trophy at land. What the hell? That's an old meme. It's so old.
To perform out of their minds.
To be fair, it was awesome.
Performing really
TF2
well
memes
here,
are good.
specifically if you're not able to get out of that building physically and scout it. You've just got the windows. Well, that drone can kind of snake its way out and see who's approaching and who's looking to rotate and then farm with the EMP. So they did everything that they needed to do there. Now, if they keep up that momentum moving forward, it should be hopefully enough to get them into that winner's bracket. Because you
Did that happen? Yeah.
what's on
Yeah.
line here?
The TLR hotel room confrontation. Bro, that is an OG fucking TF2 moment from back in the day. It was so good.
Round, you're going to be playing so many games.
And honestly, a lot of this has to do with just player rest and recuperation. You guys
Uncomfortable video. Dude, it was so good though. It was so funny. I don't even think I could watch the whole thing.
Secure yourself a spot in the winner's bracket. It is such a comfort knowing that you no longer have to worry about fighting for your tournament life in the same way as those who have been put back into the lower bracket that do really need to be concerned with elimination. It's less study, it's less
That all happened. This is like super old school. I barely remember everything. Basically, one player wanted the trophy after winning a LAN, so he like basically fooled the hotel front desk to give him the key, and then walked in and stole the trophy, and then got confronted about it later on video. And it was so funny. It was so funny, dude.
Great job just playing for second, like not necessarily playing for second, but the fact that they got second. Yes.
Dude, TF2 had the stupidest drama. It was so funny, dude.
9 eliminations, and that's not taking away anything from Polvrex, who were able to get 6 just playing from Cascades for the majority of the game, and it kind of made an interesting move here because you've got a ton of teams that are sitting with 8 points, 9 points, 8. It's going to be anyone's game, and for a lot of these teams that need to soak up and get north of 40 points, it's going to be challenging unless they can get maybe a north of a 20-point win here.
And not as top-heavy as other lobbies that we've seen, which is interesting, given that it's
When did Moist get kicked out? It's group stages. So Chad, this is the last series of group stages. No one's been kicked out or anything yet.
To avoid a contest with Optic, something that could very well have let them net them 2 less points. However, landing in not a POI and having to move your way up to high point didn't get them great shields, didn't get them great position, and ultimately they were taken out by DSG, who walked up with full purples onto a team of
Some teams are kind of locked in for losers. Oh yeah, that's true. But no one's gone home yet, is what I mean.
Prioritizing getting that late zone information.
Tomorrow is losers bracket.
Shields and preparing for an all-out battle there, and Disguise were looking incredibly well, and that's something that they have to do to perform here. And I mean, at least any team that's outside of the top 20 will need to do that, specifically Geo finding themselves in 40th place coming into the final series.
Yeah, and like you say, Disguised also need plenty of points to make sure that they make it over to winners. This is also, I mean, another interesting team that people had varied expectations of. I know that, speaking of Sentinels, they did a little bit of a prediction before we got into the competition, and they did not expect great things of DSG. We had a lot of doubters, even in the crowd, and yet they've demonstrated that they can win games during the course of group stage. I think they've done a fantastic job of making sure that they're actually quite competitive with other top-level teams that we've seen win LANs, or at least get very close to.
Hey, well, we'll see. Maybe they can get another one here in the final group stage series, but we'll have to see, because we're going to cut to a quick break, and when we come back, we'll have match number 2.
I'm back. Boom, boom, boom. I'm back. What's up, chat? I don't know. Fire alarm went off 3 times, but nothing in my apartment. So I'm like, again?
WD Black, the official storage partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Apex Legends Global Series Year 3 Championships at the Resorts World Arena in Birmingham, UK. Look, I've really worked on my pronunciation. I live dangerously close to Birmingham, Alabama, let me tell you that much. But I am so happy to be here. We are on our final series of group stages, coming off a Pulverex win in Cascade.
And a critical Pulverex win as well, something that they, as many teams in this final lobby of the night, need to advance to the winners of bracket. Those are the stakes for those of you who are just tuning in. We're about to wrap up the group stage, at which point we will be competing for elimination. So a win, some big points laid down during the course of the next now 5 games will make you all the more secure in those to come and leading into the finals.
Yeah, Pulverex came into this series with 56 points.
Not
and
a lot.
Exactly, we talk about that threshold, right? 92 was the split 2 playoffs that we've thrown around, but you really want to feel safe. I think Graceful said it best, 100 points plus or minus 10. But to feel really safe, we are looking for that 100-point threshold, which would mean Pulverex would need 44 points out of this entire series.
And I think this is where you can actually be a little bit concerned, because a win is quite good for them. It was a pretty low point win when we look at the history of group stage so far. Sentinels tied with them there, and Sentinels had a lot less points to make up. With plenty more opportunity, 2 games left on Storm Point, 3 on World's Edge. Pulverex cannot rest easy, even given the first game win. It's not given them as much forgiveness as other wins might, so it's time to lock in and get ready for game 2 of Storm Point.
And as our teams, they hit the dropship, hit the Legend Select, I'm really curious to see kind of what this is going to look like. Is it the TSM plot armor for them, or did they just get hot zone in a ring console?
Now, once again, Optic aren't going to be contested. Ganbare Otosan, one of the squads that did not get as much loot as they needed in the most recent series, are going to be forfeiting that preemptively once again. A contest that we can look forward to is going to be that of Aurora, you have to imagine. But even now, looking at the dropship, it doesn't seem like we've got a whole lot of trails leading towards Cenote. This dropship that took us from this time the western side
I'm back.
to the eastern has given Optic and Dark Zero, even Fnatic, first move.
We'll see how it goes.
Aurora have been left alone.
That's actually really smart of Complexity to do. They came into the series with 47.
So Aurora was not fighting this time? Looks like they got Cenote alone.
On that. They had recently
Back for how long?
North Eption at Thunderwatch, but they knew that Jurassic was free, and that's where they
Basically,
everyone always talks about TSM plot armor, but I
basically my apartment is just doing like some changes to the building's alarm stuff, and it set off the fire alarm 2 times, and so they've already received like 5 calls about it, and they're like, yeah, we didn't actually think they were going to turn it on and off, so sorry.
Because since you have a survey beacon,
It's like,
you
yeah,
can
dude.
theoretically see where everybody is going, but because you don't have a ring console, will Pulverex even know that they should post up here? Will they get out of position, find a ring console, or get a survey scan and realize that they actually should have stayed home?
Seagull lied to us? Wait, what did I miss? I was dealing with the fire alarm stuff.
Taking that gamble because they didn't have information. And that is so challenging to make that call.
And there's another interesting point about Pulverex here.
Oh, he said LMAO Seagull, no, Seafull, no longer sponsored by Blizzard. LMAO GG. I will never forget how Seagull and Flats lied to us about PvE, and they knew when the developers did Copium. Or Cope is what he said.
The more difficult. Complexity will also have a
Wait,
tough time because they're operating with essentially half
I wish I knew beforehand. I look like such a dumbass, dude. Remember when Overwatch 2 was coming out and I was like, guys, remember it's going to have at least 6 to 8 new characters. I remember.
Kind of car chase going on, but it doesn't look like we want to play Fast and Furious.
Alright, back to the Dark Zero stream. I've been a little distracted due to fire alarm shenanigans, but apparently we have some GTA going on because Dark Zero is hopping out of the car shooting another car.
Okay. Need a sniper repeater.
Blizzard didn't sponsor shit though. Blizzard sponsored us for Season 6 launch. That is a thing.
Nothing in the bids.
The size of that thing. The girl had so much copium for OW2.
Hi, dude. To be fair, I had copium about PV. It is really fun. I just wish there was more.
Come to me in graphics. How do I? Okay, I get it. Oh, they went past. Where's it at?
Tell us you're going.
Well, I have 2 bats right next to me.
Someone get bats.
Yeah, I got it. Where's
I'm definitely jumping one. I have 2 now.
Bro. Guys, Phoenix.
Right there! Can't.
What? I quit. I'm retiring.
I need 2. I need a snipe. So better. Repeater.
Okay. The fuck?
What is happening to them right now, dude?
I don't know what the fuck happened over here, but we were just fucking around. So. How many's on it?
3.
Yeah, give me one.
Be interested in reading mine?
Jetpack is a Prowler, so.
What's your side chat?
Package over there.
9 side. Repeater.
Bro, are you zoned the fuck out during spawn or what? Like, hello? I've only said it 10 times during spawn. There's a 2 to 4 in this bin right here as well. I said 10 times during spawn if anyone needs a 2x. Like, I dropped it and commented it 400 times. I don't know what to say anymore.
I was late as fuck. That's bullshit.
Hemlock here.
You made me want to craft a digi.
Yeah, because it's broken as fuck.
I'd have to go scan ring console and miss loot and shit. I don't know.
Fucking Dark Zero, dude.
That guy opens the door.
You have a purple armor. Don't take damage.
Dude, now we're gonna need a zeroing emote soon.
Bridge always gets fucking into it. Grab my close staircase. So I can straight up swing that shit and get them killed. Give me a perp then. Coming for you.
Some heavy MF for you guys too, please.
Jen, bro.
Mine.
Yeah, right staircase. Waiting for Phoenix. I wanna kill this fucking team. I swear we can get them.
So I got some stuff going on with the fire alarm stuff chat in the background. So sorry if I'm a little quiet. Darkseer's in middle. Gombro to Sun coming down. Alliance coming down from Lightning Rod. Is this going to be another slow game where people just kind of AFK in the middle down here and chill?
It's Prowler team.
Wait, what happened to TSM when I was AFK? They're dead?
Thanks.
Someone has a Prowler over here, so.
Over there.
This pain, I think.
Gombro, Otosan killed them? Nice.
It's gonna take a fucking while to break the door. This nice all of them. I'll let anyone into our building.
Don't they play Newcastle too? They used to.
There's a fresh blue here.
Good for them though.
Shield here. Level 2.
I don't need a heavy mag.
Dude, everybody's gonna be big chilling right now. Wait, Doja just sitting in ring crafting? They're crafting digis.
Optics here. Close range.
And killing prowlers. That's the old C9 strat, dude. Complexity coming in late. Yeah, Dark Zero's big chilling, dude. It's gone perfectly on top of them, I think. They must be very happy with this pull after they see it. Aurora's also showing up. Auction, these two, Disguise. Who is anyone fighting? What's a mainstream show? Oh, Gambrotus is. Well, they do have Newcastle.
Pick up Dogma nearly as quickly. Pulverex, they're here for revenge. You land on Shunmi, it's not going to go well.
Here comes the EMP from Saku, and Epchan trying to find an angle. But when a team with a Newcastle and a Watson lands on you and they throw down that Newcastle wall, maybe start with the reses. Pulverex really doesn't have anywhere to go. They were playing underneath the bridge for a reason, trying to hide away from all the teams on high ground from Barometer.
And Gambrotus, having survived the initial barrage of ordinances, have everything that they need. Now with the generator
weren't they
behind
two
them,
down? I guess one down. That's just
Pulverex,
holy shit.
Good lord, the shots out of that G7.
This is what I was saying. The moment that Pulverex,
damn,
they are just going to be in the line of sight, and Skittlecakes is going to be the one to benefit from it. But this is the type of location that GO is set up to play, utilizing the Watson fences. They already were able to throw down the Watson generator. And for
I mean, Dark Zero's getting poked down too. He had to pop a
fridge.
Phoenix.
That was way.
Actually,
yeah, probably. Pretty sure they're all alive. I don't know why they're calling that.
Evac, right? Yeah, kill him.
Oh,
okay. I probably killed that.
They're all waiting.
First grass here.
They're like, oh, come on, yeah, just come on up. Everybody in the server's probably staring at this right now.
Going.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's just gone. Dude, they know the distance of that gun so well, too. Alright, FaZe is coming pretty slow, actually, on this side, I think. They might hit Aurora right now in the back. Do they even know they're getting flanked?
Can you smoke the high ground? You go? No.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, okay. It's fine. I'm killing here. They're going low ground.
Dude, that's Dark Zero poking him in the they can't even take the evac. Got shot off, yeah. Now Aurora has FaZe under them, I think. Might be Oxygen too, but I think Oxygen's on the other side. Oh yeah, never mind. They're in the tower. Yeah, they're not under him.
I'm crossing. Yeah, I'm crossing too, but they're running from here, I think. They're gonna run. Blends here still. I will hold here a bit. They're C here inside. Can you smoke?
As Alliance could still give chase.
Alliance
but on the
fighting?
other side of the map, Realize are looking to make their exit from Jurassic, and with some nice smokes to cover them, could very well do it.
All right, Realize, I had them predicted as my team to win this series, and they were so close to it. But
Northampton not having a good time.
As much as they possibly can. They are sitting just on that threshold, right underneath that points cutoff for the winners bracket. And MDY White, they're a little bit further down, but this is going to matter to them. They need every elimination
Northampton are goners. There's no way.
Someone sitting outside with a Kraber. That is the scariest thing that you could ever expect, but Northampton able to go out.
Northampton's out. See you later, dude.
Like you say,
Aurora just went down, I think. They fighting FaZe down here? Looks like they're fighting FaZe.
Did you rest him?
Yeah, he's about to rest. He didn't rest yet, but...
Gold armor makes this pretty nice. Oh, the syringe is next to him. Maybe he could actually just steal all these syringes and just heal through zone 3 for a hot minute. Because he has gold armor. Alright, so the very next ring, Dark Zero will finally have to move because they are just barely out of it. Although there might be a part of their platform piece, like a part of their house that's in. But Gambrotus is just going straight to the bridge, so with them an optic. Oh, he died. I looked away for a second, man.
Alright, it's the same team splitting. Break it though.
Dude's
we
on
don't
true.
want to south side. And make sure people don't fly on us. They're fighting on their ground. Might go for a little walking.
They're queued up maybe, I'm not sure.
People are in there right now. Where are we? In front of me. Yeah, free kills.
Down you go.
It's a full team. No, not free kills.
Zero is out there, dude. Look how far Zero is right now. He's solo pushed all the way up to here to look for phase and try and get kills.
How? Look impossible.
Looks like he just got to pick on Oxygen, but Oxygen's in the tower, so I don't think I can finish him.
You can grab the armor in the box.
Oh, never mind. They're not anymore. I guess they moved. They lost one. Now they're a duo.
Okay. Yeah. Again. Is there Moby? No.
So.
Yeah, I can kind of see them, but I don't want to.
I made them as well. Watch out. Flying.
Put it to
I see, yeah.
Who is this team flying in?
Logo!
I'm here.
Let it go is what they said.
Who they go stairs? There's a safe spot.
Guys, jump down. Come with me, baby.
Locate it back.
Oxygen just went down. I think that was DSG this flew in.
Shoot the people under you, man.
I don't want kills.
Flying on us, like. Yeah. Right.
The cannon.
Hostile landed near me.
72 blue.
Two teams tight.
Give me teams. Okay, 72 blue. Okay.
All right, Dark Zero's kind of held their house.
Yeah, we can get kills here. Like.
Taxi,
I think.
kill the top, got it.
Yeah, they're all in over there, too.
Vicky for the window.
People die cannon. We can't all look at the same thing. People on the bridge.
Oh boy.
Hear me. Who's died?
And let's see what they do with this ring.
Guys cannon are running up.
Is there rocks in front of them they could just play, actually? I wonder how many people are behind them. Oh, there's a lot. The Complexity's rolling in from the side right now. Like, point blank. Oh, yeah. Zainu got caught. Wait, he's actually okay, but they're going to catch him on this side, right?
There's a different guy on the other team trying to kill me.
Maybe?
That fence is the only thing in zone. Do you have a bad Zainu?
Yeah.
And they said they have a fence that's in zone.
Give me.
Can we get kills?
I don't know.
I don't have that.
I'm with you guys.
I just fucking whip.
Dude, I can't believe Zainu actually lived through that.
I have two.
Yeah, give me one.
Live with 1 HP. All of Complexity just rolled in from the side. They missed like one bull. Oh, Dojo's there too now.
As soon as this building is not in zone, as soon as they have to rotate, we can take that building. Yeah, the roof. Height's fighting. They're kind of getting pressure. We can go to roof.
I booked the roof with.
Good luck, Dojo. Dude, they're trying to cross in the open water. This is so scuffed.
Yeah, wait, we should definitely go roof.
We're gonna play small on roof. There's a lot of people that can angle us. Close in front of me.
Is this a rat? Wait, who is this? Yeah, it was. It was the last rat on disguise. I think he could have actually just sat there even more in the corner and never peeked. It's probably been fine. But he can't know that. All right, Dark Zero, where are you going?
I don't remember. What do you need? Sorry, we're just gonna kill everyone this side.
They're just watching their backs right now.
Gotta hold everyone and they play fence, right?
Yeah.
Team here?
I'm playing low ground now.
There's still a team up here?
Yeah.
There should be, yeah.
Wait, kill.
I'm on.
So they're
They're running away.
Jumping right. All jumping right. Going
Alright,
they're gonna try and get the free kills as they run in from zone.
I think that building, near a building, I think. I
hear them.
I heard someone like near us. Point this out.
They say they hear someone near their building. It might be the team that was under, right?
I'm dropping some.
Now Complexity's right on them, playing under. And Dojo's on the other side now.
They're all fighting building too, guys. I don't have any.
Dude, he's out of repeater ammo. At least he got red armor, I guess. One cell, one battery. Woo, that could have been a dangerous nade if he hit that.
I'm gonna flick here. I was like, get back.
Yeah.
On roof.
How do you worry about that thing, John?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
We're gonna worry about wrapping bridge somehow. Playing top of bridge.
We're gonna have
If we play top of bridge and wall off, and then like we're just.
Enemy over there.
I'm fighting height.
They're fighting over there.
Top roof.
And bridge is free. Wall to it.
Guys, coming.
Oh, Zero says bridge is free. No one is on the bridge. He's right. Gambro Otosan moved to the island. And then FaZe all in the island. So now they're all fighting. And they can get to take the Newcastle spot for free.
Honestly.
On right.
What the fuck?
Kill right. Oh, push. Right side.
Damn, dude.
I'm going right side.
He's gonna be slow. He can't make this jump.
I'm coming. I mean, knock, help. Coming. Going to you now.
Alright. Nice.
Resing.
They gotta res him around the corner. He's good. He's dead. There's angles on the left now.
Give me armor.
You need a charm bag. Preservation.
Look right. I'm making it right now. I have so many shields.
Alright. They're good. There's tons of loot here. And a Watson gen. They're okay for a minute.
I'm getting it.
Why'd they give up the spot? Because they wanted to clear out a side of the zone first. If they sat in the middle, they'd be fully surrounded. This team over here, they got a knock, so instantly they can clear out this side, and now they take the right side of zone for free. And there's no one next to them. So now, and yeah, sure, another team takes bridge, but look at their angles. Like, no matter what, the team that's at bridge can get poked by two sides. They're good now. They want kills. Yeah, he's fucking shredding. Alright, Dojo Rat just went down. Alliance down. And now they gotta just chill and wait. They should have wall for next ring when it gets crazy. So all they have to do is just sit here and poke. They're fine.
We literally fight no one, just wall past. You run to here, Jen, and just wall to here, and we win the game for free. Okay. I can smoke you when you have to go. Yep. Give him gold helms on him. 70 shield 101. Here, give him it.
As you already called it, he's just like, we win the game if we can get this wall.
One team right, one team left.
So they're swapping him the helmets to make sure he gets wall plus spikes.
Dude, I can't see this.
Jen picked up no meds. Wait, you're right. He has nothing.
I do have digi as well.
What the fuck?
I'm chilling. I'm 80.
He doesn't need meds.
Do you have a smoke?
You mean grenades, sorry?
He's like right there.
I thought you said grenades. Sorry, not meds.
Nah, I'm digi. I have 79. How much life do you have? Here. 200. Drop. I'm 7-4. The wall. Left team wall. Yeah, I know. We don't have it though.
They're not doing anything. All they have to do is AFK.
If they third, we have to go in. No, I'm good. I'm gonna wall up. Okay, I'm gonna wall up on them. They fight. They're fighting.
I immediately wall forward, run right by the rock. All in rock side. They put an evac next to it as well. That evac is actually kind of cute to go over the wall if they have to. They sit on the rock. They're waiting. They're waiting for another knock. They're going slow. All right, now they shred. They don't have digis though. This is a problem. With no digis, you can't really fight. He's gonna have to push in. They're fine. They should win this. The other two teams are all in. Time to clean up. Free. Dude, that push to the island and to the bridge. Woo! Clean.
Win yet another game.
Absolutely.
Yet another game.
Textbook, knowing that
Chat reminder that today's stream is actually brought to you by Dark Zero. They've actually sponsored my co-stream of ALGS. Shout out to them. Corpa clap. Dude, their decision making is actually so sick in the mid game.
Predictions for the talent desk, and this is exactly what they wanted to see. I see a Papa Jen Burton in the stands right there.
Papa Jen Burton.
With the DZ.
That's awesome.
And he hit me with just a DZ, and I was like, I see you.
He knew they were going to win today, and it's been great for them. Even Jen Burton looked relaxed after that game, and you could tell why. Because looking at the way that this lobby played out, Dark Zero never put themselves in a position where a fight was 50-50. Even during the last course of this game, they were taking pot shots from afar, ensuring that they had an advantage, and even capitalizing on, as you'll recall, phase over at the island, an over push from Realize. It doesn't matter to them who gets second, who gets third, who gets fourth. At this point, Dark Zero play for the win, and only the win. It's what makes them deadly, not just in these games, but on match point.
Let's take a look back at that final circle so we can relive that winning moment.
The winning moment. AFK on the rock, the other team's spot. Pop your catwall to walk up for free on the rock. Smoke the rock, walk in, easy game.
Now, they don't have the same kill feed as we do. This is an anonymous vote for them. But looking at it from this perspective, even assuming equal information, knowing that you have 3 squads left, as soon as you start seeing knocks, Dark Zero know that the fight is going down.
Yep, so they pop the wall, they run to the rock, they smoke forward.
Down, of course, they don't know that it's dropped. The evac
actually wasn't a smoke forward, they didn't even need it, no one was there.
Giving them a vantage point, should they need it, over the Dark Veil and access to a little bit more.
Evac tower over Catalyst ult's actually cool.
The previous Dark Veil of, I believe it was Optic. From then on, it is just a matter of digiing through the smoke. And how many times have we seen this recently? In a Bangalore Bloodhound meta, digis are golden.
That is pretty good.
And, well, no, I guess it's just it's only figuratively, but it's figuratively in multiple ways.
You know, I heard Digi's going to be in the Crafter later this week, so things are going to get to be a little bit mixy in there. You can see we've got Zero's dad, we've got Jen Burton's dad and mom, and everyone so happy to be here front and center to support Dark Zero. That's what we love to see. Honestly, it makes me super happy. We have all of the family. Vane earlier from Oxygen Esports, I was walking by and I saw Vane, and then I saw, you know, Vane's dad, Vane's mom on the backs of their shirts. It's just like, I don't know, it's just super cool to see.
I mean, it's the best part of the event. I don't know how many times we're going to talk about it today, or during the course of our casts, because we talked about Timmy's father earlier being here to support, and it's wonderful to see the support from the crowd and from the fans, and most importantly, from those that you grew up
crowd full of ex-TF2 pros.
Having that has certainly inspired confidence in a lot of teams, inspired their best. Dark Zero, perhaps not achieving a completely dominant game, but you'd be mistaken for thinking that it was a 30-plus point game after the way that it finished, because this squad never felt out of control. And I'll tell you who did make other teams feel out of control is Realize right behind them. This was a great game for them, and Tiff, I have to hand you credit. You may not have predicted Dark Zero,
Quick 20
but
kills.
Realize was not a bad choice.
I've definitely been keeping an eye on them throughout international scrims, and they can have really strong performances when it matters. And yes, they're pretty much solidified to find themselves in that winner's bracket, but starting out from Cascades on Stormpoint, I thought they would have really strong rotations, and so far the zones have been ever in their favor, and Sentinels as well, 4 points on the back half of this. But Fnatic, so close to on the cusp of the winner's bracket qualification. They need to have maybe a back half of the 4 games, at least, you know, 10 to 15.
TSM, dude, TSM got, I think they got kind of trolled that game. Unfortunate.
We do know that you can get a little bit unlucky in fights, and seeing how things played out towards the north.
I think they died to Gombro. What's on? I didn't know Gombro was contesting them though. We have to keep an eye on them now.
You're just looking forward to the next couple of games because, as you say, the gap is small.
And as we look through the top 3 teams of the match 2 results, Dark Zero with 5,100 damage, Optic Gaming
holy shit!
And these are the 2 teams that land Downed Beast and the Mill respectively, who started out match number 2 in the hot pursuit of the Trident race to Barometer and fought tooth and nail throughout. So it's so nice to see them there in the top 3, but Realize with 3,900, and they are all about similar eliminations. Right? 8, 8, 7. It's impressive.
Is Jen Burton getting carried? Nah, man. I think he was playing mostly. Kind of depends. Like, he didn't have a digi threat in the last 2 pushes. The second to last team fight, he was healing and came late, so he missed most of it. And then the fight after that was all in smokes, and he didn't have a digi. So it didn't even have many opportunities to actually do damage like the other guys in an actual fight. Or ammo. Yeah, before that, I mean, he even ran out of repeater ammo at one point, so.
Ooh, speaking of
some games be like that.
Clean early rotations, I know we had a chance previously to sit back, check out the Cyber Z watch party that's happening around here. So let's go ahead and throw and check out what that is all about.
What's up, everybody? I'm We The People. We have Cole here, a special guest, all right? He hosts the Japanese ALGSs live on Twitch, and my man has absolute insane production here. Can you tell us a little bit about the Japanese community and how well received Apex is?
It's actually, I think it's one of the biggest community in the world. Actually, like our broadcast is being watched by like 60,000 people, like average, yeah.
You said 60,000?
Yeah, yesterday like highest was 50 or like 60,000 people watching the Apex.
That is insane, because when you picture 60,000 people like you can't even count that, you know? So that is absolutely insane. And I
That's
got a question.
so fucking
what
cool,
got you
dude.
started in Apex? Like, why Apex?
Yeah, I used to play FPS games a lot, and then like the Apex is the very like speedy, and I really love that. So I think yeah, I used to broadcast like a professional baseball or like a professional soccer in Japan. So it's like I don't know. I just it's like I'm very comfortable like when I do commentary job on Apex.
I love that, man, and you absolutely kill it. My final question is, so the Japanese community is amazing, right? Anytime
Japan is huge into Apex chat.
Positivity, right? Why do you think the Japanese community is so positive? Because it's amazing, man. It's filled with love, and like, it's such a great addition to Apex.
I don't know. We have a lot of you know, the otaku, like Japanese, like a strong, enthusiastic fans. They they have like really love the like I don't know, like they're really like a fun community. Is,
passionate gamers.
Getting bigger and bigger.
I love it, man. Well, it's amazing. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you.
Great to meet you, my man. Keep killing it, all right? And that's all we got.
Thank you.
Well, that's super interesting.
That's
Always
awesome.
getting all the good information from the people around the stage.
So when are you going to go to an event? I'd be open to going to ALGS. That'd be fun.
For those of our viewers that are here in the UK,
I haven't traveled in like 3 or 4 years now.
We'd like to welcome you back as we get ready for match number 3, because we have identified that there were some issues with some Twitch servers around the world that could affect your local region. If that does happen to you at home, please switch to YouTube, as YouTube is currently unaffected by this situation.
Say what?
Now with that out of the way, guys, let's start thinking about match number 3. We've so far had 2 separate winners, Pulverex, Dark Zero, and with our final match on Storm Point up and coming, Dia, anything could happen, but for those teams that found themselves on the bubble.
Seagull, when are you going to get 60K viewers? Chat, I'm old and washed up now, okay? I'm 6 years after my peak, but I'm still going, all right?
Dark Zero and Optic do, and that is that your rotations are much more
We're still going.
punished, because when they're late, you
Excuses?
have so much more ground to cover.
Hey man,
and
I got
so many less
150K
actual
viewers on
building to
OW2
play. It's
launch.
very
Does that
difficult
count?
to share space in a place like Storm Point. And if
Seagull,
you are
please go to
teams
YouTube.
perhaps struggling
I'd be
during
totally
the
open to go to
course of these
YouTube.
matches, during the course of groups on Storm
Twitch
Point,
over the years has
there's
gotten pretty
no
depressing
better
as a
way
platform.
to solve that problem than by
I
rotating
love
in
Twitch,
early,
but realistically, the
with
chat
a
carries the whole
composition
website.
that you feel can play things out from a quick rotation. Perhaps you pull out a GO and go with Newcastle Watson for the extra shields, whatever it is, because territory is one of the most important things, and then being active from that territory so that other people can't just land on you as Geo did.
We think back, that used to be a really favored legend composition historically. I know 100
YouTube chat is trash. I mean, I feel like you could just have extensions and turn it to be way better. Basically turn it into a Twitch copy, right?
Out for tomorrow's bracket stages. Similarly, if they've already made terms of the fact that it's anything goes, we have to give it our all here in the group stages, or we're going to be fighting our way through the elimination round, because that's what matters, right? No one goes home after today, right? It's for tomorrow. That is that risk. But as our teams start to lock in their legends, we see reps on Bangalore, and honestly, that is one of the most refreshing things that I've seen here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Split 2 playoffs is no more Seer, reps not having to insta-lock Seer on TSM and getting to kind of spread his wingspan and, you know, dabble in some other legends.
You like his fuse, don't you?
I do like his fuse. Reps' fuse, honestly, Zero's fuse is
YouTube streams are so annoying to get to. I think there's still the YouTube, I think they still have their YouTube directory. I forget what it's called, it's like live YouTube or something. It used to be YouTube Gaming, I think. But there is like a page with the full directory.
For ages, but Fuse not something that we're going to see a whole lot of, at least on this map. Once we transition over to World's Edge in a couple minutes, that's when you'll get to find it out. We've got our dropship going through. This time we're starting off in the northeast, which actually means that Alliance get a really quick drop. And importantly, GO managed to do that as well, since they have swapped over to High Point recently. This will be important for them, with as a Newcastle Watson team. An early rotation could mean the difference between a 15th place
So who's
finish.
contesting? Is TSM contested by Gambro Otosan? Because that was Gambro Otosan is north. They are not even contesting. There's landing near them, I think. Also, reminder, chat, yet again, the stream is sponsored by Dark Zero. Shout out to them. Keeping an eye on them. Keep a very close eye on Dark Zero. They were just won last game. I thought no contest. Somehow they still died instantly, though. So I was like, huh? I think they caught them crafting during the rotation. Okay, well, Dark Zero's got a long way to run. Gambro Tassan is very happy with this ring. CSM also pretty happy with this ring. The top right ring.
I'm gonna be delayed a bit. I'm gonna get in the dragon box.
I need a sight from my PETA.
My PETA?
Alternator 3030.
Oh yeah, the real reason you don't really see YouTube streams recommended too much, chat, though, is just by the nature of YouTube. Like, they don't want to give, like, what's the word? Favor to any specific thing. And most people on YouTube will always choose to watch YouTube videos over YouTube live streams. And so therefore, they just don't get recommended that often. But if you actually do click on them more often, you will get them more. But it's never going to be like one or the other. I've actually seen YouTube streams recommended me quite a few times now. It's kind of weird.
Pick him up. Grab the gun on my door.
You guys need a 2x? You guys need a 2x?
No.
Pick me up.
Oh, you're over there, bro.
Right there.
Let's go.
Oh, they're going.
16-1.
YouTube is overwhelmingly giving favor to shorts. Kinda, yeah. I mean, it's not really YouTube gives the favor, but rather people mostly browse like TikTok and shorts now.
Actually, walk this in. Wait, there's a team. Team just flew there. Wait, there's two teams here.
Numpty spotted.
Oh, one more hit, dude.
On the ground
So close.
Nowhere to go. Both buildings every building is taken from us. Let's get back left. Yes. Well, that's not a good spot. That's not a good spot.
Oh, they just walked in right here.
Let's go that way.
TSM's mad already. Let's go. Where's Dark Zero? Dark Zero's got the car and they're driving in.
Nah, I'm here. That guy's definitely beat us. Looking. It's fine.
YouTube needs a full live page or even its own website to contend with Twitch. They do have their own live page. It's just that people don't really go to it.
I have no idea what's going on.
It's just the nature that YouTube considers video content and Twitch considers live video content. So YouTube is like 10x times the size of Twitch because of that. And so therefore they just don't have a priority on it.
We get to high point.
Alright.
Oh, they're going.
I'm 8-0, but I'm trying for high point building anyway. Holy shit, that's good. Yeah, pretty.
Quick server lag, I think. Say, they're about to run straight into phase, aren't they?
One siding. 50
Alright, so they immediately backed up.
Fuck? Yeah, dude.
Is kick still a thing? The website, not the team, yeah. Although it doesn't really have a particularly good business model, so whenever the gambling money runs out, it'll probably just immediately fall over, but there's a bunch of streamers just taking as much money as they possibly can in the short term there. Did TSM ever find a house in the north side? Dark Zero stuck in tunnel. Oh, they did. They got the center house, I think. Nice.
These teams just like 15-1.
I was shit bag.
You just can't get
too. Yeah, I did. It's
Mixer 2.0 just more shitty. Well, it's even Mixer had a lot more resources behind it. But they just didn't think it was worth it, so they pulled out.
Just walk out. Close building's almost never taken. Oh, we always force it. In front of me! Free kills! Free kills!
Free kills!
Right close. 31 HP.
I had 84. That was bad.
Yeah, that should have been a free kill, dude. That was very free. They fucked that one up. The guy lived with 1 HP, dude.
Alright, if we get right now, what's the tip?
Go on.
I'm getting T-tagged hard.
Probably of course they're hard.
They say,
Nice.
they say T-pokes because it's a fucking triple tick. Alright, walling left zone gets snipes. There's a team pushing him on the right. This is Disguise, I think? Who is this?
I think it is too. Does he have a gun? I need to switch.
He's fine.
Just get up there, man. Nice.
Better show him. Another fire. What the fuck's going on?
Control side wall, guys.
It's phase. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, disguise cross map with sentinels right now. Oh shit.
Nice, good
I think they're in the middle of a few teams. Dark Zero's in the struggle here. This is another team, I think.
No, it's cat. How much wall?
I don't have 30, yeah, just use it. There's no way I get it.
Way down.
Another team just got caught in front of them. They're all fighting on the other side of that wall.
No bats, no bats. Can you jump me on?
Oh Jesus, dude, this is scuffed. He has 11 light ammo, no batteries.
One on the inside, yeah.
We just rat this guy on the right. We can just sit here.
Wrap this guy on the right. There's a guy walking around.
We could definitely take that
We can also just rat here and see if the team on the right peeks up.
I'm on half.
I mean, I can't see because you're in front of me. How much light do you have?
11. I have 11, bro.
I need light ammo.
Alright, they shared 20 ammo. Let's go.
40%.
Dude, they're just ratting. They're in shambles so hard, they're literally ratting and hoping that this team peeks back out to get a free kill. All of these teams on the south side are keeping each other in check, so Dark Zero is existing in this, like, very unstable, safe place.
Okay, I can do that one.
And at any moment, if a team peeks over the ledge, they'll probably all explode.
Let's go that way.
Gotta make sure the wall's good. Maybe you wall into the entrance of the tunnel, but then they can peek above it. That's the only problem.
Alliance could farm all these teams. Oh yeah, Alliance is still in Lightning Rod. They're just big chill and they're just sitting in this building with triple takes and they're just poking. Anybody who pops out, they poke. Oxygen's coming up the tunnel right now. There might be a fight here too.
They popped dog as well. Yeah, they are. One's up there. No, I don't. I'm at far right and back.
What the? How did he just get 2 taps?
Yeah. Might swing you, Reeds. One's on the roof.
I have no idea where he even got shot from.
Can we just get in? One's far side on roof. One's far side on roof. One. Go together. I'm swinging. Reeds above. Careful. Okay, back up. Batting.
Yeah, they're good. Just sit inside. Sit inside. They're fine. They're fine.
I'm with you. I have a scan. Scan me. Good scan. 60 blue on me. I'm walking up there.
I don't see this. I feel like the smoke is different for him. Like maybe the smoke disappeared by that point. And it just desynced.
110.
They're dominating, dude.
110. Just on the door.
Woo!
Watch her back. Yeah, I'm watching.
Ox, dude, that was clean by Oxygen. Dude, they didn't even look like they even took any significant damage. They're dominating. How's Dark Zero doing? Oh, Jesus!
Wait 10 seconds.
I look away for just 15, 20 seconds. I mean, to be fair, they're in a pretty tight spot.
Ready, video? Sure. Oh my god, I got slowed.
You good? I think there's 2 guys down there.
I'm pretty sure the fucking sword went through.
No bad stuff.
We can't stay here forever. Dropping your souls.
Ultimate's ready to go, darlings.
Oh, here.
I have 13, I'm good.
Got 14.
Alright, so they all have a ton of cells, but no bats, I think.
Just light up.
That's more than
How do you watch all the channels? If you go to the Play Apex channel, there's a command center button. Just click on it.
We can wait for all again.
I'm using an external site called TeamStream, but it's not a big deal. It's just the same thing in a different UI.
Talking about the one like far in here?
No,
Lets me have more channels open at once.
Yeah, I know, but it's gonna be the main team, big building team.
I mean, Dark Zero's kind of big chilling. I don't think anyone's... Is this just pure death in the middle of this zone, by the way? Look at this pole, dude. Holy shit. This is crazy.
Down to wall. Just chill. You have to chill so you can see my top. You have to AFK on me. Wall, John?
20.
Okay. You just gotta wall us like here, alright? You know what I mean? Just
Yeah,
Let's reposition there.
We can wait till zone pop though.
Does someone handpick rings for lands? I'm not sure, actually. I could see it. Maybe if they want like an even distribution, but then if they get caught and they tell people they're doing that, then people will try and predict rings and like it gets annoying.
Okay, just wait for zone pop.
Are they still alive? They're alive right now because you guys see Alliance is sitting in this house. They make it so that they're on like a building and they're sniping, so nobody's in the field, right? So if nobody's in the field, Dark Zero is technically safe as long as Alliance keeps everyone else in check.
We have to see. We have to say. What's super safe?
What a stupid zone!
Can we go left corner?
Yeah.
Oh, you definitely can. You definitely can.
Yeah, Zero immediately is trying to figure out a way past Alliance to get over here to dodge the traffic jam. This is gonna be a giant traffic jam. He knows there's gonna be 30 teams. He does not want to be there.
Team house now.
Okay. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Okay.
This
corner.
I'm going in the side corner. Trying to get there.
We can get naded out really easy though. They might try to.
Yep. If they just int you right now and run you down, they can actually take a 3v3 away from everybody else. And they're on low ground, so they can be naded out. This could get really sketch if Alliance wants to push them. Alliance, though, actually backed up, and they're playing on this side to try and snipe them or something. They're playing super spooked, I think.
Yeah, they're in that corner. You can hit all three of them.
You can nade all three of them. Okay, never mind. Here we go.
No bats, by the way, if you guys have.
Missed. Chill.
Oh, one nade, miss. Two nade, miss. Three nade, miss.
Like that side you're in, it's not bad.
How many soldiers did?
11.
Drop back too. Yeah. I'm gonna wait actually in case he does it again.
They could probably get the building. Nobody. Dark Zero doesn't want the building. They thought Alliance was already in it. So instead, Alliance is playing on the other side, just trying not to get hit by the traffic jam.
If there was also worse lobby, we'd probably still play it, but this is fucking, it's too risky to hold everything.
Yeah, this is mad, bro. What the fuck?
Dude, you just heard Alliance talk about this. It's too risky to hold everything, is what they said. So they don't want to hold the middle. Because if they think it'll be too easy for everybody just to third party them and kill them. Pulveric's actually coming up this side too, up the flank. Now Dark Zero though is in the perfect spot to sit here and just kill anybody who's running in. So it's gonna sit here and just poke down everybody. They got one kill. I think that's FaZe. Who got the car? There's a car next to them, on top of the building. It's making noises.
Might even put 100 white.
This building's free?
Nah, well, we don't want to force it. We don't have to force it, right? That's gonna make skits. Do we just wall kill solid?
See, is the building free? They're like, no, don't take it, don't force it. It's like, all right.
I can't.
Wait 8 seconds.
Nobody wants a building. Everyone just assumes the building is death.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I said.
Did it go?
All right, now he's going.
I got crack.
It's Pulverix, I think, on the other side who sniped him on the cross.
No fucking way.
What?
Are they real?
Are they real?
What is going on
They're
right
in front
now?
of us now. They're gonna fight us, bro.
Zero has no idea why Alliance gave up the building. They are completely confused right now why they gave up the building. They're like, are they serious? Oh god, dude.
We gotta kill them. No, somebody else.
You're like, okay.
I can worry about them too. I can worry about them.
Okay. Yeah.
Car strats? Yeah, they're sitting on the bridge with a car and they're using it as cover instead.
Are they moving right now?
57 on
Can't really see. I can't do shit though.
Looks like TSM's fighting.
We might get traded by this team here.
Yeah, everything's going to become a lot of nonsense soon. FaZe is a rat in the middle. TSM showing on north side. All of these teams, this is like, look at these chokes. This choke is south. This, I don't know what the fuck's going on over here. This is wild. Like, somehow TSM is just alone now in the town.
I got some.
I guess they killed one team.
I know. Okay, bro.
Phoenix again.
Get drilled to me. Right, no.
Getting drilled.
Yeah.
Aurora just went down.
I'm just getting fucking tapped. I think it's TSM.
Now everyone gets to survive.
Alliance. Now it's Alliance.
Oxygen so far. They've owned the high ground.
The south side is about to become a complete shit show, chat. It's about to get completely wild in the south side right now. Look at all these teams. Oh god, dude. Wait, I'm gonna turn off Aurora and I want to turn on Sentinels because this is their run, right? They have to get out of this.
Perhaps we shift our orbit this way.
Are they gonna try an evac tower? The sound went out. They actually got the tower off? Oh, they're gonna fly straight into Dark Zero.
They're walled too.
I think that's a rat in the middle.
We need to worry about them the most. I don't see them right now.
Looking for kills.
You just hear Zero kill. Oh god, dude.
I'm just playing group. I'm playing group. You gotta come up here, guys.
They're just holding the building, dude. Why not? Holy shit, look at this ring. Everyone is dying everywhere. This is pure war in the kill feed, chat. What happened to Alliance? They're still on their bridge with the car. They're just chilling. They don't care. Everyone else is dying. Looks like Dark Zero is just going to control the high ground. There might be a team on first floor. Might be Sentinels. No, Sentinels is playing outside.
Are they gonna have it?
Crack on the wall. Yeah, kill one now.
Nice.
Woo! That's oxygen, I think. TSM was north side. Where'd TSM go?
When are you using your pink smokes, man? Like, press across.
That's tough.
Enemy there.
Go look at KP. No, they're gonna kill. They're gonna kill our zone. They're right here. Wait, did you? No one in there.
On the right.
Here, in the open. Here.
Come on, get to this.
Look at corner tick. Look at corner tick. Just go.
Yeah, they have to play in. They have to play in.
Yeah.
Like
Corner tick has to come in.
I thought you're right.
Dude, there are so many teams like Dark Zero right now. You have Disguise on north side, FaZe, Rat, Sentinels here, Pulverex, and Alliance is using everyone as bait. Alliance actually had the big brain play, I guess. Just go back across the bridge, have a car as cover, and they just sit here and shoot anybody. And no one can get to them. FaZe live. It's been one rat, dude. This one rat in middle over here ran all the way into mid, like past Dark Zero, and he's just been existing. He's just chilling. All right, Dark Zero's getting pushed. Here we go.
Kills everywhere. Kills everywhere.
Are they getting flown on? Who's landing on him? Yeah, I knew I heard it.
130.
I don't know if he has the ammo to shoot that. Wait, no one has any shields anymore? Dude, they went through 14 shield cells each. Holy fuck, this is a game. Alright, so they have to AFK then.
You didn't break this queue.
The zone is going across to Alliance, so Alliance is guaranteed to win. They'll have to just hold the bridge.
I know bats. Okay, yeah. Stack.
Right? All they have to do is just sit here and hold the bridge and no one can get to them.
Zone is like right on us, but it's like bad spot. I'm 5-0, 5-0.
I'm 3-1, 3-1.
One here. Yeah, one team here. One team below us, one team far. That's it.
Alright, yeah. Okay. We play roof and then beam left side, maybe?
I think we can get these two kills.
Yeah, that's something. Yeah, I think we can.
They need to try and bully out Alliance from their POI, but pushing this bridge with, remember, Alliance has triple head peaks is fucking impossible.
Breaking these.
Like, they have this ramp to play off. They have a crap ton of loot. They have a car for mobile cover. Trying to push that bridge is really, 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 really difficult.
We need to worry about them, I think, guys. Just worry about queue up and then this team here.
I think Dark Zero should be playing for second instead and just kill everybody on this side of ring. Because there's Disguise under them and there's Pulverex.
I'm looking right.
I cracked him.
They have to move though? Wait, I thought, wait, was I looking at it backwards? Oh, Alliance. I thought it was over here. Sorry. I thought it was actually ending on Alliance's side. Alliance has to move Dark Zero. Okay, I've been saying completely wrong. Alliance is the one that got fucked by the bridge. You live by the bridge and you die by the bridge. Oh boy, here we go. Hi, that's Alliance. Effects literally just rising queues up, immediately one clip somebody. Classic effect. Yeah, I read this entire situation wrong because I thought the ring was across the bridge. They're chilling, they're chilling. They're all gonna have to jump down as 3 after the cell, I think. Yep, here we go. Kill the guy and knock down. Oh, they're all on him, trying to get third. Alright, that's at least third. Damn. Yep, that's Alliance. Alliance is dead. Pulverex won this? Dang.
And Pulverex take their second win.
They needed that second win coming into
Dude, Alliance literally just rolled in across the bridge, popped a Horizon Q, and just one clip somebody, and then... Oh, God. Good job, Pulverex.
Pleased with that performance, and I am pleased as well.
What an impeccable play from Pulverex. And what a stunning course of Storm Point, just in the nick of time, kicking themselves into high gear.
That second was needed for DSG. Yeah, I mean, full disclosure yet again, the stream is sponsored by Dark Zero, but this is group stages. Dark Zero is popping off. If we look at who's at borderline to 20, Disguise needs a lot of points to try and make it in a winner's bracket. That top 2 is really good for them. Realized also has had a top 2 with a ton of points already.
Not much to say. They've been doing
Not sure how Dojo has done yet.
the way that it matters in games. 2 out of 3.
Other ones would be, let's see, Riddle's already out. Yeah, Riddle's gone. These guys are gone. They're out. Sentinels would be another one. I don't know how many points they got that game. And then Alliance did pretty well too. They got top 3. So Alliance and Disguise. Alliance is, you know, they don't need nearly as many points as Disguise though. So.
But I think that this could be a starting point. You know,
hey, where was Pulverex? And actually look, Pulverex is down here at 30 at 56.
So well, and also it just gives us.
So I mean, if they drop like 40 or 50 points, I guess they can get it.
Doesn't matter how many of them are there. They will absolutely be putting their whole heart
Buyout equals lower bracket. Yeah, no one goes out today. This is what the winners or lowers
in some ways, right? Or just a chance to get things right, to work through any issues the team has got, and get you ready for when it matters, when the money's on the line.
One of the things they're so good about is positioning and getting into those top 5s.
Oh my God!
Mention as 2 or as 3, and they're also great at making us smile. But one thing I want to talk about is a little bit how they did it. And let's go to Graceful for our final zone and recap how Pulverex was able to take their second game out of 3. As we play that, walk me through what you saw. A lot of Catalyst play, and obviously Pulverex taking on a good fight against this guy.
So the absolute biggest thing that we all take notice of is that Alliance should win the game. They put themselves in a bad spot. Pulverex took the best spot in my opinion. The only thing that most teams aren't disciplined. Pulverex, however, is a different team. They held that waltz super well.
Pulverex literally just sat on their box, and you can see Alliance just runs up and holds W at Dark Zero to try and kill them. Just immediately held W to try and kill them.
Aiming to get to those exact boxes that they're just holding. They're not even stepping up aggressively. They're just holding hands, playing their spot. Don't do anything too rash. We win this for free if we hold hands. And they're just super disciplined. The Apex team so far today have been...
Yep. They're chilling in their box.
Yeah, and this is what you said in terms of mechanics, right? And
to sit here and control their walls.
They work so well together as a unit earlier.
Yeah.
And then now they see more downs, like, okay, let's go out, I guess.
Teams in general tend to have...
It's this easy, dude.
That aren't, like, their comp specifically, as you can see, is really team-oriented. Like, you can play more aggressive team comps like Bloodhound Bang, which is like everybody's
yeah, Pulverex, 16 points again. They might actually
synergized. Like, you know,
get enough to try and make it to winners. Dark Zero, of course, 13 points. Big.
But when you play comps like this and they know what their role is on the team, amazing work staying together.
And if you're talking about making plays as well, there you can see Shunmi going past the Catalyst wall first.
Dojo praise.
In those end zones, in
Dojo,
the
they don't.
It's very important that your Catalyst player can make those plays because, of course, that is the one legend that can cross.
They were borderline. I feel like they actually don't need that many points to secure winners.
Exactly. Yeah.
Obviously,
if you start at 83, like, I don't think you need to like pop off. You just need a little bit.
Interesting. Great chart here as well. Ben, what are you seeing? Pulverex, Disguise, the team that's recently been signed. Welcome.
Dude, Dark Zero, chat? Look at their damage.
Duplex not a bad squad to have.
5,100 damage from poking everyone in the middle of ring for that long, dude. 6 kills, 5,100 damage. 3,400, 3K.
Matches to go here.
God damn.
Zero, though, continuing to clutch at the heels of many, walking away with 5K plus out of that game is nothing.
That's wild.
To shy away from, and they truly were the pressure
charge rifles
in this lobby.
Charge rifles got like reworked a while back. All the gamers run the repeater now.
It's hard to overstate how important it is and how impressive it is to continually get top 3, top 5.
Why aren't Dark Zero like hard trolling? They're basically in winners already. We saw Xset do a little bit of that. Xset tried out different comps. I feel like Dark Zero is the type of team that would just treat it as practice regardless and try their hearts out. even if they're already qualified for winners, like they just want to get as much practice and like time in as possible.
To overcome first place yet again, Gino, but Pulverix with those 2 wins has found their way back into second. Bottom 10 though, have a conversation with me at least at something that you poke out here. Aurora, obviously, they've had some new swaps here. Fire Beavers formerly coming in and playing with them. Dojo, maybe expecting a little more. What's standing out to you so far?
TSG should be about 84. What's the point cutoff going to be? Point cutoff would probably be like, I thought the point cutoff people were talking about in chat earlier was like mid-90s.
There was a couple of teams there that obviously need to push a little bit further, right? Because obviously what we're worried about with some of those teams in the bottom 10 there, Rain Day, is that they're not going to make it through to the winners bracket final, right? And that's where the overall
it's looking closer to 100 at the moment.
And
Holy
is
crap.
Kind of where you start to run out of time. I mean, we don't want to say anything in terms of the tournament because you still have tomorrow, even if you are in the losers, or excuse me, the elimination bracket one, or if you're in the winners
elimination
finals.
bracket. There's no losers, just elimination.
Yep. Scary. That's when you have to really maybe consider changing a lineup, changing a drop zone, because you know you could be going home if you don't get it right. And that's where you sometimes don't want to be, because that means you can't practice stuff that when you're winning, you don't have to change, right? You can basically continue to do
call it lower bracket. Yeah, call it lower bracket, dude.
I do want to talk about in terms of changing, though, Graceful, you've teed up something that these players didn't necessarily decide, the game did, in terms of changes in our legend compositions. Walk me through what has happened so far between Split 2 just a month and a half ago in our playoffs, and now in terms of how the game has changed as far as legends.
So Split 2 in general, Seer was very strong, insanely strong. Let's even talk about Seer in general, is that he just brought so much to the team.
Yeah, I think Seer is probably pretty good.
Regardless, because you have 30 seconds wall hack, you have HP knowledge as well, you cancel stuff as well. He was just so oppressive that you had to pick him. If not, you could actually lose a fight just by not having him on the team, right? Yeah. You can see the pick rate right here as well. Seer's pick rate was sky high, and this season now it's super low, right? Bangalore and Horizon, however, stays super viable due to the fact that almost the same
Chat, is Bangalore the most balanced character Apex has ever had in its history? I think it is.
You know, help with macro due to smoke. She has everything, right? Horizon brings a completely different.
I don't think anyone ever gets mad at Bangalore.
Is that she brings
it's like the best designed character of all time in Apex Legends.
That's the biggest reason why people pick her. Sure, her passive is god tier for fighting.
Justice for Caustic. Caustic's had overpowered times though. Bangalore's always been pretty consistent.
Where one good option opens up, like on a
Smokes turn off Amos's, right? There's that part, but the big thing is her passive's also really good. And then her ultimate's good too, for like getting people off high ground and stuff. She finally got nerfed recently.
3-man Horizon team lands on you, just immediately dead.
And that was Split 2.
So now, looking into this season here, we see Catalyst Bangalore Horizon once again.
It's also really cool to see Bangalore so used when, like, at the very start of Apex Legends, people use Bangalore a lot. It's awesome. How bad was the nerf? I think they, like, doubled her ult time or something. They nerfed her ultimate. It doesn't charge nearly as fast. Like, I remember Season 1 of Apex Chat was just like, you play Bloodhound and Bangalore and you run it down.
And speaking of that, we also see more legends here, such as Bloodhound for offensive comps, Fuse.
They added 90 seconds to her ultimate. Yeah, that's a lot.
Genome, would you want to take a head on
Newcastle, Gibraltar, Crypto, Fuse?
Specifically tied to maybe specific maps?
Yeah, like that is
Watson is more popular than I expected.
World to Edge right now. How I'm doing him at the moment, he's almost like a long-range caustic, right? In the way that he
long-range caustic.
His utility is useful because we do see a lot more building end zones in World's Edge, and so the knuckle clusters just come out so annoying at you know, poking you into corners, doing damage, stealing those shield cells away from you.
I gotta ask, Graceful, did you ask him about Fuse because he's Australian? I mean, is that why you threw straight Ben? You just skipped Ben for some reason.
I swear to God, I
mean, come on. I mean, really. I mean, I don't want to have that on this desk. Okay, everybody has parity here. All jokes aside, I think obviously when you look at these teams, you've seen also Crypto drop a little bit to become a little more niche. 15% in Split 2, now down to 7%. We've seen Bloodhound join the fray, who was completely
Jump towers nerf Valkyrie. Yeah, they did. The Valkyrie no longer being required because the evac tower is also super nice.
Settle into what is going on.
Valkyrie was so overpowered they had to give her ultimate to everyone in the game just to make people stop picking her.
Become even more refined.
Fucking crazy character.
So keep watching, and we will define this meta even more over these next 3 days. But of course, one thing that's already been defined is my favorite segment of the day. You know what I'm talking about. It's WD Black. What's in your pack? And today, Zephyr, I'm going to lean in with
here we go.
This one, you just got to talk about it when you see it. It's the Kraber. Walk us through what this weapon brings to Apex. Whether it's the pressure
See you,
of a
dude.
single
You
shot
picked a
alone,
Kraber? You
or a
even
quick
heard the first
360
shot. You're
or
crazy.
720 skill shot. The Kraber is something like no other. The pressure that this, and I would say, line of sight
like a
brings to the
pixel.
table is
He's like,
something that
hello?
is
He's like, he's
unparalleled
peeking. I was
to
like,
any
is
other
anyone there?
weapon in the game. As a heirloom option, it is now found
Okay,
itself more
dude.
commonly, especially in the early game, with changes we saw just a few seasons ago, which means the threat is always
The fucking
lurking,
360 no
especially
scope
with
is
new
so good.
skirmishers also joining the pack.
It's way more than 360. It's like
Everybody know
a bazillion.
Kraber is
210.
in action. One of my favorite things to see in action.
Dang.
You got to see that a little earlier, Gino. That clip's been going viral already.
Mate, that was one of the best moments of my casting career. I know it was one of MT's favorite moments probably in his career. He was in disbelief. But sometimes it's not even just the ammo, it's the sound ringing out. That's how much fear it will put in.
I'm sure no pros ever asked for the Kraber to be removed. Well, I mean, when you think about it, pros who get hit by the Kraber is simply a skill issue. They should just dodge. Dark Zero would dodge.
We've only got 3 more before we
Hashtag
set
ad.
up our
Rear back.
elimination brackets and our winners brackets tomorrow. So don't go anywhere. Of course, if you want to keep in touch with everything we've got going on Apex Legends wise, make sure to follow us on X, I guess, Twitter, whatever you want to call it at this point. The one that we all use to talk about stuff esports wise at Play Apex Esports. That's right, of course, Play Apex on Twitch and of course on YouTube. What a phenomenal day we have going on. We are heading into our next and our final 3 games. We are switching maps, and I believe our casters are ready for us as well. So let's kick it off. It's Dan Gaskin, it's Mark Hatcher. They're ready to end the day strong.
We are so ready to get this going, and it is going to be not just the end of the day, but the end of group play as well. Tomorrow is where bracket play kicks off, but before we get there, Dan, we're going to find out which side of the bracket these teams are going to be in.
Yeah, thankfully, I've got lots of mathematicians behind the scenes who are helping me keep everything updated, but I can tell you about 15 teams are locked in to the winners bracket, which would leave only 5 places remaining. Remember we were talking about the Pioneers watching on? They're in 20th position at the moment on 91 points, so the cutoff may be around there. So that's very scary for the Pioneers watching on right now.
Well, this is going to be where we're having the action take place. It's been the end of Storm Point, and now we move over to World's Edge. And if you're a Pulverex fan, you're probably hoping we play Storm Point until the end of time. 2 wins for them. Dark Zero, of course, getting their customary win, as you would expect from one of the best in the world. But World's Edge certainly poses a different proposition for this team.
It does, but it's great news for Pulverex, who at the Split 2 playoffs performed far better on World's Edge. So now they're going to arguably one of their better maps. Then maybe Pulverex can just get over the line here, because I can tell you Pulverex are currently tied with Pioneers on 91 points. The teams that we're looking at, those bubble teams, we're looking at the likes of Pulverex, 100 Thieves, Dojo. These guys are around the kind of 15th to 18th at the moment, but the teams that are below them, they're going to be trying to overtake them. Go Next, Fnatic, FaZe, Northeption, Tom, Young, Kung, and Alliance, all trying to break into that top 20.
Well, you can see the Hall of Champions in front of you. The question is, when we get to Sunday evening, who is going to be the champion of the ALGS Championships? Well, we're going to find out who's going to be going to which side of the bracket, who's going to be the winners, who's going to be in the elimination. Taking a look at our drops on World's Edge, Dan. What do you like the look of?
Well, there's something I don't like the look of, and that's Dojo versus Alliance. I was saying that Alliance are just about there. They're on 90 points at the moment, but that's probably a better spot than Dojo find themselves in, who are just a little bit further behind. Actually, sorry, they're a little bit further ahead. They are on 93. So both of our 2 bubble teams going to be competing against each other on drop, and that will naturally rip points away from one of them.
That's somewhat terrifying, to be honest, for both of those teams. Alliance who have been through it, Mandy doing his job and filling in beautifully for them yesterday, but now the Young effect is back, and you have to question if he's going to be able to get back on the lineup and do what he does best, send them through to the winner's side of the bracket.
Back.
Sentinel's another team to keep an eye on here, Dan, as well as FaZe. Like you mentioned, they need a couple more games.
Oh, Fnatic. Oh, Fnatic is contesting. Who else is contesting? I didn't see all of them. Oh, God. Hi, backs up, chat.
See if anyone's going to go for anything out of the blue, but I think at this point,
Alliance Dojo.
this is when you need to be playing.
All right, so we have Alliance Dojo and Fnatic.
However, you might notice in the top left.
Well, watch Dojo. Dojo is hype. Because Dojo and Alliance are both borderline to qualify. Complexity, I don't think can qualify for. Sorry, not qualify, but go to winners bracket.
groups.
So Alliance Dojo though, they're both borderline as far as I know. So that one's hype.
That certainly throws somewhat of a spanner in the works, but all eyes understand.
Is Fnatic still playing? Where's Fnatic on this? Are they playing fucking Maggie? Nah, they're not. Damn it! I loved watching Maggie. They're playing Seer. That's kind of off meta these days. All right, Dojo Camp, Dojo Camp.
I sense that's a good spot to land.
I'm still watching them. Don't worry. Alright, there's no way.
And Gambra Otosan is contesting Optic.
Beacon don't, so they're probably just going.
Okay, there's 3 different contests. We'll watch Dojo first. Wait a minute. Here we go. It's game time. He got the massive. Oh, nice lag server. It's fine. It's fine. It's catching up. Okay, Design won the 50-50 on the box for a gun, so he's immediately going to kill Alliance. There's no way, right?
Alright, Ryzen is one inside. Backside. They got a gun. Wait. Try to get that knock. Try to get that fish. I'm on you.
Alright, they're nading the door. Gonna blow it up. We're gonna push. 88, let's go. Perfect hit.
Last one.
Nice. That was clean by them. What was that?
That's one.
Okay. What's Optic doing?
On me.
Optic got a kill, so they're probably gonna clean up. Fnatic, how you doing? Wait, did Fnatic not even? Yeah, Gambra Otosan just got eliminated by Optic. It looks like Fnatic did not hard contests. Or wait, did Complexity move to not contest Fnatic? It looks like Fnatic dropped survey, but Complexity is down here in Fragment. So they're just gone.
Can you use Digi? Can I? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sentinel Hemlock, not the best.
I'll wait for you here.
We have the evacs.
So, yeah.
Sentinel Hemlock?
Yeah, there's nothing else, genuinely.
Bro,
Sentinel Hemlock, what a gamer.
Bro, Nick is gonna mold. You've just said I have bad loot again, and instead of saying what you have, you've just said I have bad loot.
I'm pretty sure I've said that I have Sentinel Hemlock.
No,
you didn't say it until the end of the... No, I agree with you.
Oh god, dude.
Thanks, darling.
Where do you wanna go?
Sentinel Hemlock. This is actually kind of cool to watch.
Right, no other fast rotate team has crafted, by the way, so we will be the only team anywhere near to the Digi.
Whoa. Oh, getting shot in the back. They're fine.
Oh, go ahead, then get beamed off this.
No. Cross forward.
That's that bad boy, There's a car right there,
The fuck?
There's a car right with that.
I'm grabbing that.
He's getting rid of his Sentinel.
Dropping Hemlock.
Are you dropping her?
You wanna bomb those fuckers?
Wait, you dropped the... Who is going to keep the Sentinel? I thought he didn't want to keep the Hemlock, huh?
Did you say gold Hemlock?
No, it wasn't. It was a gold rampage.
I'm gonna go get Hemlock then, okay?
I got it. Got this.
Wait, you said there's a gold rampage? Okay, yeah, Zero picked it up. I was like, who the fuck doesn't pick up a gold rampage? You probably got some thermites, dude.
I don't even know cat, right?
Ammo probably. Oh yeah, I didn't think about the ammo side. You're right. He didn't. I don't think he had enough.
That's what I'm saying. Genberg, guys.
Me?
How?
Told me to play bang, dude. Definitely said go and look up spawn as well.
Sentinel only needs 1 cell charge to last longer as well. Yeah, it's probably good a poke.
Yeah, should be odd feeling on there.
I feel like the alternative to the Sentinel now is just the charge rifle. Also, TYK and Aurora are fighting up here.
Into that winners bracket so they can show why they believe they are the best team in the world still.
Two teams who are surrounding them, the team that Hal's looking at in that building, that is going to be FaZe. Behind them is going to be Go Next Esports. Also making their rotate to Overlook at the moment is going to be Disguise. You can see them just at the top of your screen right now.
Oh, dude, Disguise is sneaking in over here, man.
Just throw Horizon out to break their doors.
He wants to throw a Horizontal to break the truck doors to piss them off.
We can walk down with Digi. Just Digi. I only can't Digi them.
Yeah, I have Digi as well. You just smoke.
Oh, they have 2 Digis. So his strat is use Horizontal to break the doors so we don't waste nades, and then just walk into smoke Digi and see if they have Digis. If they don't, then we just automatically kill them. Oh, this is so true. This is evil, dude. Look at them. They're walking in. Horizontal. They smoke. Enemy cracked. Jim Burton is holding the anchor. He's watching the back.
What?
I didn't even break the doors. I threw it too far.
Okay.
Didn't break the door. I threw it too far. Unlucky, dude. Force bang ult, though.
God damn it. Not 2 nades, yo.
You shoot your guns at him?
Yeah, he has 4 grenades. He's fine on his next Horizon ult anyway.
What the fuck? You have to go right side of the smoke.
It was a fucking American moment.
What did he say? It was an American moment?
I just threw it too far.
It's a car, another car, yeah.
North American moment, dude.
My phone was smoked.
You guys have bats? Where bat?
Right, I can't palm
Do you have cells?
I have 5 cells.
We'll just take this, whatever. It's fine. I'm 530.
I'm gonna shot. Oh my god.
I'm gonna try to fucking kill Fnatic with smoke, bro.
You're looking good.
I mean, I just hit all of them again. Yeah.
These fucking guys, man. Alright, who's gonna... The Aurora is still not fighting up here. Is that a rat now? Is that why they're... Oh, it is a rat, I think. Fnatic... Wait, do they have one person sitting back at survey to watch the crafter? What is that?
It's your neighbor.
Is this like their scout from the back? Look how split they are. From the bridge all the way to survey. Is he just watching the crafter try and troll somebody? Or is he scouting? It looks like he scout people coming out of Skyhook, right? Wonder what they're waiting for. I mean, it's very clearly intentional. It's super interesting. Uh oh, here they go again. Hey, they're doing the digi check again. They pop digis. Or pop smoke. They're walking in.
They have no bang on, no blood on. I feel like we can just kill them.
Another nade from
Oh, nice.
Okay, well, I'm getting one with them.
Bro, I can see them.
Drop.
Crack on. Blue flash.
No nade.
No.
Okay, then he grabs them on. Never mind, sorry. I fired all in 5%. Yeah. Do we just have Jen bomb them with us?
The backside again.
Coming.
Guys on the front side.
He's asking if Chad Jen coming in bomb them with us. Chaz, bombing somebody a term in this game for like you're just 3 stacking them, and not even like having somebody anchor, you're just all 3 pushing and just hoping for the best. Because I've heard that like 2 or 3 times from different teams now. Also, Fnatic still has 1 out here at survey. Yes. Okay, that makes sense.
Bro, you're actually the biggest fucking weirdo ever. I want a Horizon off.
No, actually, I'm not. Like,
dude, who is this team that Dark Zero is trolling so hard? By the way, I even realized. Is it complexity in this truck?
Even truck.
Enemy over there.
If I go down, bro. If I was on fuse, this entire fucking team would already be dead. Like, it's so depressing.
Okay, don't think like that.
Oh, nice snipe, dude.
So good.
How much damage do you have?
200.
Yeah.
Bro, I think these guys are gonna fucking cry.
I've only shot like 9 bullets.
I think it's Fnatic as well.
He thinks it's Fnatic.
Somebody still like look over here so I don't get walked up and fully fucked.
That's all.
I don't want to take damage though. I'm 4 cells.
And don't take damage. Yeah, stand in the fucking open.
Like, wait, where am I supposed to stand to watch that? Tell me.
Bro, you can go like behind here.
They're talking about committee.
Sinu's there.
No, he's not. What do you mean he's there?
Sinu's staring at his fucking team and taking damage for no reason with gold armor.
Yeah.
Tell him to do it.
He's not doing shit.
Tell him to do it.
Oh, he's working with you.
Oh god, dude.
I'm gonna take a time off. Can you bring a game drop?
TSM's fighting streamer.
Go back to height.
Alright, what's going on over here in TSM
I don't
land?
see anything south.
They're taking. Oh, they're still on their tower. Who's next to them? TSM, go next. Optic. Did they just kill somebody?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
They killed Sentinels. Oh, rip. Sentinels is borderline to winner's bracket too. That's a tough game. Might have been DSG. Oh yeah, DSG was over here, huh?
Wall jump.
Another 30 damage.
Alliance is dead. The Sentinels is big chill in the middle. Wide armor. That's tough, buddy.
One did the other one.
But I missed.
If I had repeated, oh my fucking god, bro. I just had to kill him. Oh my god, I'm depressed. No.
Push smoking these fuckers.
I have been.
Do it again.
Okay.
I want to fight them.
The seats are so OP. Other on this side. 30 damage. One's on the backside. Big clip.
None of them are. One's close. That guy's.
These guys, man.
He just put the game.
Single the team going to the crafter was realized they're dead now. The scouting worked. Oh. So did Fnatic leave one person at survey to scout who's crafting, and then if there's someone crafting, they come back and kill someone on the crafter? Is that what you're trying to say? Realize is alive? The chat misinformation being spread in the chat.
Yeah, he's on the back right. Come here.
It didn't work.
Right now.
Come on.
He's in the back right corner, you know? Oh my god.
Bro, that is so much fun.
Ban me.
No.
Oh,
Back right corner. Like, it's straight. No, I'm gonna shoot.
Bro, he's staring at us.
I can't smoke him now.
Give me all. I can make
it. Just smoke on us.
I mean, Sentinels is right next to Complexity. They're both big chillin', dude. Oxygen might get in a fight down here if they're chasing a team. Alright, turn off optic, turn on oxygen. What are you guys looking at down here?
Queue up and try and beam one. They're probably trying to go. Just play the tower.
What are TSM doing? They're split. They're trying to control the top right of ring, so they left one person in tower, one person on each rock, so they're all next to each other.
Someone on our boxes now. We got white armor. I cracked them. I got him.
I think that's Sentinels? No, it's not Sentinels. There's another team with white armor. It's FaZe. FaZe is white armor out here. Also, is this Zero running around in the middle of the zone?
Where do they land? Fnatic and
Alright, Oxygen trying to push into Fragment.
We're in on green. We're in on green too. Yeah. Not green, but the fire. Hit us here right now. I'm popping all off. Yeah.
I'm popping ult. Scanning. Alright, they're trying to take this house. Sentinel's still chilling. Fnatic kind of pushing on the north side. Fnatic, Aurora FaZe, big pile up. Realize might run into Dark Zero here. They're watching.
Yeah, they did. They're fighting on the other bridge. You want to third that maybe?
Yeah. Okay, coming.
Oxygen's getting kills in that building now. One for one.
There's another team. I'm queuing out the door.
They killed him.
Yep, rezzing.
You'll be all right.
They're rezzing. There's another team on them.
Yep. We'll kill you guys. Come back to us, dude. Chilling. On the stairs. Under on the stairs. One more in on my side. Two.
Woo! That guy walked in a little bit too aggro. Oh yeah, they're dead. Holy shit, they're dead.
One more up the stairs. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I mean, he does have a scan, but shit's getting crazy out here.
Rezzing in here. We can't.
He's just gonna run. Dark Zero might finish him off here though if they're still watching from top. Dark Zero dropped onto the bridge to clean up. Complexity just went down the truck. Oh, they killed him. It was Dark Zero was trolling Complexity this whole time in the truck. It looks like they left, so Dark Zero killed them. And this is Fnatic in front. Ooh, nice shot.
Go now. Queue here.
Send it. I don't give a fuck. Just send it.
Okay, what?
You come Digi.
Nice. That's one for one. Is this immediately another team? Who is this? This is FaZe? Yeah, FaZe was sitting in this and the tracks over here, and they immediately just ran out and killed them and thirded. They got a little bit too aggressive. Meanwhile, the Oxygen rat is about to run straight into FaZe.
Yeah, go far right. There's a bunch of like rat spots on the edge of the hill to your east.
East?
Yep, that guy's in front of you. You can play for these kills. Probably a rat.
Probably it's not a rat, dude. It's a full 3. You're so fucked. There's nowhere you can go. That's TSM cleaning up right now.
I got shot across. Top of that. Dude's on top of the rock. Yeah, he's on top of the rock. Shoot the rock. Shoot the guy on the rock, please. Shoot the guy on the rock, please. Try to. I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Yeah, when you use the rock, I just use the rock after I heal. After killing the rain, we kill them. You need to find the right ass, man.
Pew, 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 pew.
You have to kill this team on the left. Two open stuff. Like I get my wall back. After I heal, I'm gonna use on left and we fucking kill them. They throw at us.
He really wants to kill left, huh? Oh, it's Dojo. Wait, Dojo's still alive.
Nice.
Wait, they just vertinated. They just vertinated TSM.
They're pushing. They're hard pushing. Oh, no.
They're hard pushing. Here it comes. Dude, the moment I clicked away, he instantly died. I'm so sad.
I'm just getting shot in the back.
He got vertinated. He's a goner.
I'm at. Okay, wait. I got ulti cell. No.
I think with this game and how many kills Dojo has, they're locked in for winners now.
Where the fuck are we?
Pretty sure.
Ulti cell? Two.
Yes. I'm chilling. Ulti cell right here.
Grabbing nades.
What it is? Okay. What are we doing?
Who else is alive right now? Sentinels, Optic, Dojo. We'll watch Dojo out of all those. Dojo and Sentinels.
We do not want to go left.
I don't know where you pinged that. On the right. Okay.
Wait, this team wait, no. The team in tracks are trolling. They're right underneath us. We should go left. They're right underneath us.
Hey, play this spot. Can we play this box?
Yep.
Take my main right now. Bingo at 42. Do we have bingo for this?
It's a duo in there. Still a duo in there, unless I got 8.
They were locked for winners before the group even started. Were they? I thought they were like pretty borderline.
I think they did.
I'm going for all-star. They're walling here.
Just play that cat wall later. Wait, chill. Fall out. Team on height. I have cat wall. I'm watching your back. Come back to us.
Goodbye. You just got bang ulted.
He's dead.
Holy shit, they're gone. Goodbye. You both got slowed.
Almost safe. We can be right here.
Matt, just get some kills, dude. You're fine. You're not going to survive this, so off the hype.
We're gonna die down low. Drop nades on there if you can.
NT, buddy. Where's Sentinels at? They're the team on top. They're dropping on the cleanup now. That's a lot of pixels. Wait, isn't Sentinels the other team that was also borderline? I guess, of course, you guys said that Dojo wasn't necessarily borderline. It felt like it was to me, but I guess they were really close either way, so it wouldn't have mattered. They didn't need any points.
Rising. I go knock.
We'll check the bracket after this game. Sentinels has a lot of kills. This will be a really good game for Sentinels.
I didn't hit anyone. I cracked them on height. Should I queue? I'm gonna queue. Queue up. I missed the queue. I'm on height.
Alright, they retake height.
60.
The wrong height has to go back.
They're behind the rock. I needed it. I'm on the rock.
What the fuck? Oh, roll, dude. They did the fucking circle around them. Actually trolled, dude. They even finished him. Oh my god. And that was a smooth play from FaZe. There's a 2v3, so they just tried to sneak one kill. Alright, that's Optic. Got one. NT. Top 2, not bad.
Gaming. Win your first game here on World's Edge. And just at the right time, with the elimination bracket and the winners bracket to be decided.
Yeah, Dojo was 18 and 83. So Dojo was basically locked in as long as they don't like hard choke. Like, they just have to not hard choke. Same thing with Realize, they should be fine. And now Sentinels after that game should also be fine. I don't know about these two though. All of these I don't know about. The next 2 games I think will decide stuff.
Performance yesterday was somewhat surprising to me. We know
Where's TSM? TSM's fine. They're already in winners.
In the works when you've got people contesting on different drops, you've got people rotating in a way that maybe they didn't do in scrims, whatever it might be. But for Optic, I think they are certainly a shark.
I feel bad for Effect. Dude has to be on the worst kind of jet lag. I mean, I don't know his time zone difference, but it's got to be tough, man.
And I think that's what we've learned in these first 2 days at the ALGS
I saw him kind of steamrolling earlier, though.
Even though a lot of the conversation is around Dark Zero and TSM, quite rightly so, for their victories.
Is this live? Yeah.
Victories, but there seems to be a good 10 squads that have been finding wins that we just start to think, well, you know what? If they have a day,
is that the same effect as Overwatch? No.
There's no reason why they couldn't be lifting that trophy and suddenly taking all the audits at the championships, the biggest tournament of
same link.
Well, let's take a look at the final circle from our 4th game of the series, our first one on World's Edge. And again, it's just a sign of discipline, and that's what wins you.
When this gets updated, you'll see. Right now, I'm pretty sure it's not a big deal.
They're scoping out, they're scouting out. They knew the position of both Sentinels and FaZe, and you can see here, as soon as damage is going to be starting to be done, it's just the trigger to move in.
It's one of those where you're a little bit worried when it's on the high ground, but because Skittlecake's playing Horizon, then there's suddenly all of that worry and any doubt is just left behind. And we see this quite a lot in Apex Legends when you have 3 teams left.
The
and you
2
wait for 2 to
pokes.
fight out, you wait for some damage to be done, and as soon as RKN goes down, that's when it's Optic's time to just get involved in this fight. And of course, it's anonymous mode, so they wouldn't have known who was knocked and which player was knocked, but they certainly saw 2 knocks happening, and that's when they said, look, let's get involved. A good effort from the rest of the Sentinels players to try and make
Skittle just tried to stay alive as long as he could.
But it's not going to be enough, because the positioning was perfect from Optic Gaming, who find themselves with yet another victory here in the championships.
I'd say a pretty satisfying final kill as well from Nox, just whipping the 30-30 out, and a little bit of hit fire connects immediately. 1 out of 1 bullet, all that was required to turn that game into a win. But there's always the step before, isn't it? We always see these final circles and we're like, great, Optic Gaming controlled it, and they always looked like they were going to win. But it's before that where they cleared out the
100 Thieves might get knocked out of winners.
Won that fight, managed to survive through all the
Where's 100 Thieves at? They have 97.
Even third party and have the opportunity to go.
I don't think so.
But also Optic chose that position very
I feel like 97 is probably safe.
They were right there at the center.
It could be though. I mean, it could be borderline, I guess.
Not many buildings to really kind of hunker down in. Oh wow, I went very West Country then. Hunker down?
You do it when you get tired.
Maybe it's just when I get a little bit more tired.
I think winner's gonna be 100 plus. Holy shit!
To come through, but yeah, Optic had a very early position.
Any new game coming out that you want or will play? I think there's a game called Witchfire coming out. That one looks cool.
They'll get bullied off that spot, but Optic held strong.
Yeah, they certainly did indeed. And the leaderboards obviously will shift and will change. And I think it's good news almost for the bubble teams when you see one team that's in qualification spot take the game away with some decent KP, because it doesn't really affect the standings around that qualification spot in 20th place. So even though it's like, unfortunately, don't win the game, if you're not the team, if it's not one of your, say,
there's a few games coming out next 2 months. There's a lot.
You can refocus and you can think about games 5 and 6 being the ones that could be yours.
Yeah, just to give you an idea of the teams that have most likely qualified, just as we look at the match 4 results and we get confirmation. Optic Gaming, 20 points for them, but Sentinels picking up a big 19. 12 points for FaZe. It's a start. It's still doable going into match 5 and 6, but they need to catch teams like J-Lings, for example, who were holding down one of those winners bracket spots a little bit earlier when we saw how they were performing. And also Pioneers, they were in 20th at 91 points, but I don't think that's going to be enough. I'm imagining that J-Lings on 98, 100 Thieves on 97, those are the 2 teams that are next in jeopardy. Those are the next ones that are going to be targeted here by all of these teams in the lobby that want to try and find their way to the winners bracket.
One thing that worries me though is Alliance, right? I mean, losing the contest. Now they've got 2 games where they're
Alliance is in big trouble.
Relying on having absolute bangers to get themselves into that winner side of the bracket. It's a tough situation to be in, right? Knowing that you're going to be contested for the next 2 games as well, because why wouldn't Dojo? They just won the first one. They put good points on the board in a zone that wasn't favorable to them. You know Dojo are coming once again.
I think what's more concerning for Alliance is they don't even need bangers, but they just need some points. And if they are denied game after game here through 5 and 6, they will fall short. They are at the moment 1 point behind the cutoff. And if they don't find a couple of points, they're not going to even have that chance. So they need to win one of the contests here against Dojo. Otherwise, we might be seeing Alliance in that elimination bracket.
Yeah, an impressive 10-kill game coming in from Sentinels to take that 2nd place as well. Those points certainly do stack up. I'm pretty sure coming into this, the Sentinels were
42 days until Endless Dungeon. Is it finally coming out? I've been really excited for that game. I really hope it's good.
Might just take the pressure off their shoulders and relax them a little bit more than they were coming into this set. But Optic,
Copium, it's taken so many years now. Hasn't it been like 2 or 3 years since it was announced? They even delayed it for a while. Did I see they sent a gameplay for Space Marine? I don't know if I watched it actually, but I am really excited for it.
And other teams have to come to them. They're always going to be in a good spot. I will give Skittlecake credit every single time I see him on my screen.
You're his biggest fan,
I think I might be, with just how impressive his career has been and the rise to the top and being on this Optic roster. I mean, being on an Optic roster is pressure in itself, a massive organization. But these guys living up to the hype here in this series. They're on 41 points at the moment, and that goes
Wizard with a Gun is coming out next month.
Of 89. So as I mentioned,
That one had a kick-ass cinematic, but I don't remember the gameplay.
2 more games to go, and that's how things look.
Someone tell me when Silk Song is coming out.
And now I'm kind of looking at the other end of the table. Look at Fnatic. What's going wrong for Fnatic
Dude,
at the moment?
that's
Because
tough.
it just seems that they're really struggling, not just for placement, to pick up points full stop.
Yeah, I think they are dying in very early situations. They're being out-rotated quite often by a couple of other rosters at the moment, and I don't know whether that's just because the pace of the meta has changed a little bit since Split 2 playoffs.
I've never even played Hollow Knight. I just know people say Silk Song, and then people get so mad or just like sad or all of the above.
Maybe map 5 is going to be that game for Fnatic. We'll have to wait and see, though. When we get back from this break, we'll have the game for you. Don't go anywhere.
Disparage the Silk Song. A fucking emote, dude. I've been waiting. Someone help me. Chat, listen, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Games that take a really long time to come out are always good. So just Duke Nukem Forever, Starfield, and Overwatch 2. Right? And Diablo 4. Yeah, and Diablo 4. True. I like trolling a little bit about Overwatch sometimes. It deserves it after getting my hopes up for PV for so long, chat, okay? Boom, 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 boom. I forgot about Skull and Bones. Yeah, Skull and Bones, that looked pretty rough on the first convention they showed. Like the first trailers and stuff. A little tough. Did you hear about OW2 Hero Mastery? I did not. What I missed? That stuff's supposed to come out by now, right?
Herman Miller, the official chair.
When we're done with ALGS,
Global Series.
I'll probably try it out. It's still not in. Wait, what?
The night is almost done here in Birmingham, but not quite yet. 2 more games of Apex Legends to get through here in Birmingham at the ALGS Championships.
Is it good? I haven't watched anything or touched Overwatch for the last week. Are the new Hero Mastery missions good? Because that's what I was actually looking forward to. It looked fun, like just a quick leaderboard, just run it down. It's only for 3 heroes. Oh well, yeah. I thought we already knew that though. You get Ryan, Mercy, Tracer. That's it. I thought there was more than just those 3.
Is coming our way, and I tell you what, it's crunch time. A lot of these teams now are starting to struggle to find those points.
I was going to say, you can send teams to the elimination bracket. I'll
We
send
did?
them to the winner's side. I'll be the good guy.
I thought that we knew it was only a few heroes.
Usually it's flipped around.
Yeah, and that doesn't seem fair. But I can give you the lay of the land and tell you how things are sitting at the moment. In 20th position is Pulverex on 92 points. They have just surpassed Pioneers, which is bad news.
Oh
for
my God,
Pioneers
dude.
fans. That means they're done. That means they'll be in the elimination bracket. Ahead
Pioneers
of them,
just got kicked down.
On 94, 100 Thieves on 97.
Oh
So
no, dude.
remember,
100
they're not
Thieves
playing
isn't.
right now.
They got a few points. They're probably fine.
On 98. So both J-Lings and 100 Thieves are the 2 teams who are not playing, that are watching.
Dojo contest. Dojo contest.
I'm hitting.
He got fused.
I'm going high. Let's go high. I'm going.
I had to go high. Now what?
Give me a low.
Where'd they go?
Cat's dead. Fuse is still at the jungle gym.
They got one.
Cat's on us.
There's it. Horizon's underneath in the bins.
Wait. Horizon underneath in the bins? Would you
All
jump on the
right,
armor?
2v3, 2v3.
He's in the...
Dojo already got one kill.
Hold on, Chosen jump.
0 damage. Hey, sometimes your presence is enough. Sometimes you gotta be the cheerleader, okay?
50 under.
Dropping.
50 weight.
Dropping. I dropped to the corner. On me.
Come to you, enemy.
Alright.
Dead.
Dude, Alliance dying on 2 contests back-to-back when they're borderline, like they're actually kind of close to getting winner's bracket. It's so tough.
You went left side. On me. Still a second. Dropping. On me. Give me a sec. Still third. On me. I'm going up.
Corp, remind me again what team is not doing poorly, Mr. Streamer?
Fucking best.
Oh! He's up. Wow. How's that been on my sponsored segment, man? Why do you have to scream like that?
I'm back from the fucking dead. I'm back from the fucking dead. I'm never fucking leaving. The fuck?
Oh, just one fucking more. Just give us one more.
Oh my god, I'm about to climax.
Give us fucking
Dude, they're just like, oh, dude.
One time. I don't even need to turn around, and I know fucking Bronzy has the biggest smile on his face.
One more fucking time, let's get their POIs.
Oh my god,
These fucking guys, man.
Dude, I just feel it flowing through my veins, bro. Let's fucking go. Drop a nuke this game. Holy fuck.
I got Volky. Yo, enemy, I'm gonna need you not to die.
I said 2x.
He would have shoved the fucking cash.
Dropping nuke. He's getting a kill streak, Chad. He's getting a kill streak.
This is a con.
Yeah, bro. Maybe chill with the yelling.
Yeah, like no celebrating for you.
Yeah. You just sit there quietly in your corner, bro. Give us a thumbs up.
I have a 3x. Alright, let's focus on rotating.
Give us a thumbs up. Okay. Where's Dark Zero? Dark Zero, Harvester already moving north. In the middle of my sponsor segment, chat, I was trying to say this stream is sponsored by Dark Zero. They have sponsored a watch party for LGS for this land. Shout out to them. We'll be keeping an eye on Dark Zero as they go through.
What the fuck is there? There's a ping there.
Let's head that way.
What did I miss?
Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry. I can't piss off Jen.
Yeah, maybe get the alpha.
It's a prowler.
Go first one?
Yep, go so.
Alright.
Corpa, tell us how many titles we've won.
My game's taken.
You know, just the 2-time LAN winners.
What do you mean? Is it gonna be? Look at the zone.
We've been debated like a couple of times.
Shut.
Where the fuck would I pull?
Don't you remember?
Go get the color.
Tunnel.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot him. Hold up.
96 on him.
Fighting. There's a team fucking here.
Dude, he's got a longbow alternator.
63. Cracked him again.
I crossed over.
Someone walked out.
I was fighting. Vin's behind us.
Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting tunnel.
We can get it. Survey.
You didn't hurry.
Can I walk?
Everything in survey is fucking free.
You might want to save it.
3-time, by the way?
No. Wait, someone is building.
Yeah, I thought there was only 2. Am I crazy?
On me.
I guess I only watched the last 2. Was there one before that I missed as Dark Zero?
Oh, hold up. Get to 0 real quick. I'm rolling now.
I think there's a team in here.
Am I wrong? Ethical loadout? Honestly, alternating longbow is an extremely ethical loadout. Give me ult time to run! They weren't called Dark Zero for the first one? Oh, okay.
My brother just right here too. Up there.
That makes more sense.
Okay, I'm just waiting.
You can go without me. You can go without me.
Nade.
Oh my god.
That's on my fucking...
Oh my god, that grenade was so good! Zero played under reignite back then. Oh, okay. But it's different roster.
You go over here. Go play trucks.
So does it still count? Oh, he's sticking the res with gold res. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Holy shit! How did they get that res off?
This is a fucking debate. Right.
What the fuck?
It's the same roster except Zainu.
Nice! What the fuck? What am I playing, Con?
Yeah, we can try that from here.
What the fuck is going on with this team, dude?
Like fighting anymore though.
Is that team empty?
Just full on reading,
What
dude.
in the fuck? A Watson crypto team full riding a building? Are you fucking real? Just full tunnel, man. I'm 10-1.
Close. What? Like down low here.
Okay, I'm picking that side. Yeah, I think.
Anyway, chat, you have to guide me on the full lore here. Because I don't know who the roster was in the first one, and there's 3 different rosters posted in chats, and I don't know what's real. Oh shit! Oh no, it's just like the other game. 20,000 grenades. Holy shit! These guys are so fucked. Oh my god, dude. Look how many. Wait, that guy just didn't even look. Holy. Yeah, that's a lot of nades. Yeah, that's unfortunate. See you guys next game.
Right now.
Okay. God, dude. Holy shit, war.
Craft mine because we're gonna go to the.
All right, look at the peaceful silence of the map. Ooh. All right, who's fighting? Surely TSM will have comm communication.
I have a Phoenix if you guys need. I'm 14.
Actually does, wow.
Evac tower all the way over here.
That way he calls to me.
They're not in the fight yet, that's why.
We do not want anyone to like get to the bridge early. We need to stop them from getting to the bridge. Okay?
I'm gonna sit and look at.
They're flying in towards. Look at me. Do you see these guys?
Yep. Coming to you. You guys both watch that. I'm looking at the epi. Make sure no one walks up the side.
They're going fragment or some shit. They landed diner.
Let's head in that
One's on the roof.
direction.
Can't shoot that guy. He's on the crazy. On the cart crossing.
That way. Bad guy.
Oh, Hemlock Gaming, let's go.
So 2 to 4 if you need in the bin. I'm fine. Dude, that's fucking Saxon. That's optic. Wait, someone else is walking up to the bridge right now. There's just Horizon.
Let's head in that direction. There's a Minotaur.
What? Where did this guy come from?
Horizon, like, where the fuck did that team just come from?
I don't know.
Team Evac in Monument?
Head that way, eh?
The team in Fragment is wrapping back to No Name. They're wrapping over here. On my ping. Do you have long range run? Yeah.
Oh god, dude. They're just gonna sit out here trying to hold these guys. Oh, Sentinels is flying directly over Complexity right now.
My jetpack. What the fuck?
You're good.
Oh my god, try and get in. Oh Jesus. Made it. Let's go.
We're in on green.
Hey, pop the Phoenix, bro. What are you wrong thing?
Wait, I just popped a stat back.
Can you keep us up?
God damn it.
Keep that shooting. Okay. I'm gonna keep up from here. Going up. I'm up.
Alright, we're chilling. Okay, everyone breathe.
Everyone breathe. We're chilling.
Watch your LOS here.
I'm chilling.
That's a Horizon bug. If you hit the tower from a lift, your fall is slow. Oh, okay.
Wait, the Valkyrie. That's a Valkyrie.
Wait, did you get stuck?
No.
Flying over us.
I'm 3-5.
I'm 1-5.
I'm about to be 3-5.
Dude, Hemlock with the gray mag is OP.
Phoenix, right?
There's so many extra bullets. I don't know why.
One as well. They are walking up. They're bang ulted us.
Walking up, they bang ulted us.
Walking
back up.
right.
Yeah, back up. I gotta back up. They're pushing my side.
91.
They're gonna shoot my ulti. Shoot over the ulti. I shoot over the ulti. Oh. They already used it. They have no Horizon Q. I have a Digi.
I do not have a Digi.
100-1. Can we slide down? Can we slide down? Get out of here.
There's a bow on them too. This is so scuffed.
I'm getting shot in the wall. Not the bad here. I might die.
I'm trying to. I can't.
Dead now. Like.
Just come to me.
Come in.
On your feet, darling.
This is so scuffed.
One the knock drop from the height.
I gotta heal here. They're pushing.
Thank you.
Nice. Get inside. Stop crack inside. Coming bad.
Nope.
Are you really gonna get this bat off?
Inside. Show you. Inside. Bro, like. What? Get it, man! Like.
Why are we like doing different like rotates that we've never done before? Why are we going into climate?
Because we're getting gate kept. What the fuck do you mean? What? Why does it change anything? Why does it change anything if we go with climatizer? There's a team on the fucking bridge in the building.
Yeah, just go into Tippy like we said. Come into like the fucking high schools, like, and then the bridge fights the house. We just 3 people. Like, why are we trying a new rotate we've never done before?
What do you?
The climatizer team is gonna play that. We can't cross into climate. Like, there's a reason we've never done that.
I never saw them in Clima. Like, I thought we could just go over there and get into the cars.
Oh man.
Like, you would think
they're keeping their microphone on a long time. Hey, wait, Optic kind of owning?
Then what? What are they gonna do?
Just fucking kill them. There's literally no space in these cars. Like,
yeah, they don't have. If they have fuse, they can just kill them. Like, it doesn't make any sense for them to be AFK and fucking climatizer. It makes actually no sense.
That's just what the climate team does every single game. Like, why are we trying a new rotate?
Because everything else was taken. We gotta try something new when we're getting fucking gate kept.
We literally talked about it. We could just get it.
Man, they're still going. Usually it cuts off their mic, right?
That happens. We're just fucking walking from high schools.
I feel like I'm like leaking strats by accident even listening to this.
Like, we needed to also catwall our drop. Like, you shouldn't be keeping your catwall when he's saying, like, I might die here.
He was batting.
I was dead no matter what. I got headshot dropping down.
Yeah, I was like 80.
That's crazy. I don't want to keep listening to that just because it makes me feel that's like they're like talking strats and stuff. And then usually they cut the mic. It makes me feel dirty. It's like no, I don't want to listen to all of this. I just want the funny moment. I don't want to feel like I'm sneaking in, dude.
Go get right here. I'm swinging her back. Can we wipe? I'm gonna give my ult back.
Oh.
70 on horizon.
We can pressure this.
Eavesdropping. Yeah, I'm like, no, I'm good.
We can pressure. They would just do this, no?
Let's show.
Seagull espionage stealing strats for Dark Zero. He's got the direct line. Direct speed.
Give me. I need ult cell. I need ult cell.
Oh god, dude.
Backing the team behind us. How low?
Wait, hold on. Maybe here. Yeah. I hear you. I don't see the team here anymore. I hear you. I don't know that, but
how many bats do you have?
Wait, Dojo's chilling. 3 teams over. I'm really curious actually how Sentinel's gonna get through this. And Disguise is in surprisingly a decent spot.
We can like drop right here and turn around and shoot the team.
They control the whole bridge right now.
Okay, but if they go early,
land there?
Yeah, like land right here on this rock and then shoot behind us.
What if their mics are still on? It is.
Well, we just had dog shit options, bro. Like if we didn't go Clima and we stayed Epi Hill.
That's funny, dude.
Our mistake was just not going into Epi Hill.
Optic owning. Sentinel's trying to clean up.
This is really bad.
This is really bad. I'll just instantly die.
You're safe. Rest.
Dude, if you just stuck that and never stopped.
Don't peek.
They're fucking coming through the... I got stuck.
Of course.
He's stuck in the wall. Is that what he said? Oh, he got stuck by an arc star.
This is bad. Alright, that was bad. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that was a big troll. Unfortunate.
Farmer today, no cap.
Alright, who next? Oxygen. How you guys doing?
Leave them, come back. Come back to us and focus west. 70. I'm gonna give you guys a scan, okay? I think we're late.
Dude, everybody in this like pit is about to go down. Holy shit.
I'm coming. Thank you, reads. Kill these guys. Horizon 1.
Enemy here. Got company.
Fight for this. Come here. Beam. I'm dead.
He's not even gonna scan off. He's got 20 people on him. He's got 4 teams shooting him. Holy shit. Can he actually get this in smoke? There's so many digis, right? There's no way. Surely.
Yeah, I am. Aiden, you look right, okay? Yeah, I'm looking right.
Everyone died here. We have the space.
I killed one right.
Do you want to kill it?
Okay. I guess I actually got it.
Should I black hole?
Yep. Look at me, boys.
I'm black holing it.
I'm in a dangerous spot.
I'm nading it.
Alright, fully healed. They got the resets. I'm gonna pull W. They got the Horizon ult out. Big scan incoming. Maybe a scan incoming.
No cells at all. No cells at all. Okay.
Hold that swing. We can't let that team rest.
They're on the.
Play on me. There's a bin here. Don't go too far. We have to just swing their wall. Swing their wall right now.
Oh shit! He looks down. He's like, oh.
In the knock. I'm breaking knock.
I'm healing.
Smoke it and then we get in there.
Careful, Nate.
Get in there. Get in there.
Okay.
100.
Get the kill.
Rings closing right now, Reeds.
Yep.
Alright, quick loot for the squad.
Yeah, boys, play out as a duo.
Oh, they put down an evac. You're not gonna be able to take that. It's just a big troll, right?
I'm gonna plug him.
Take the evac with my Q, but I thought you guys said the towers break if you take them like that.
Can you drop armor?
He's rezzing him! Oh shit, let's go. That's actually big brain. I think we can get the res. 30 seconds to close.
There's a full team on the bridge, right side of the bar. And there's a solo, like in between you guys.
They're gonna send us.
They're gonna get camped right now. He's gonna have to go around and around. Yeah, they're gonna get help. They need to like Horizon Q this cross.
I'm safe. I killed one on the right, by the way. I killed one.
I'm on yourself.
Yeah.
Kill this team.
I'm throwing a vert nade.
Why did they catwall for that? It's like they're helping them. Wait a minute.
Just send it.
Yeah.
There's another team behind them on the left. I need a gun though.
They're down low.
I need a gun.
Got 80.
I don't have a gun. Drop me the Kraber.
Drop me a Kraber.
Kill this.
He's dead.
I need the smoke.
Come loot.
Dude, Reeds is dominating. What the fuck?
Can I loot?
Come loot. On me. It's good.
Okay.
Dude, who dropped that catwall? Catwall because Kraber knocked? Aiden had a Kraber?
Grab nades too.
Oh, so Aiden knocked one on their cross 2v3 with a Kraber, and so they immediately catwalled to res, and it gave him... Oh, that's actually sick,
Play
dude.
near the Kraber. I'm looting. Watch the right.
Okay.
Our main focus is right.
I'm gonna watch right.
Dude, this is a fucking wild game for these guys.
I only have 50 light if you guys have light.
Yeah, I'm dropping. Here.
Light ammo here.
Alright.
Dibs.
They might be fighting on each other. They are.
I'm scanning.
Walk up roof.
You kill the guy on the right.
You see the guy far right?
Yeah. I'm taking reef for this building, but I'm playing slow.
Yeah, take roof. Place on your right side, Reeds. Keep pitching right side, Reeds.
I'm gonna feed.
Hard fighting.
Says I'm gonna feed, is that what he said?
I cracked one.
He's just got he's playing the off angle, he's fine. Mikey's a sketch right about now though, he's gotta play this rock.
Get him, boys. Yeah, that's a fucking dub.
Woo!
Good fucking shit.
We know how to play the game now.
That's fucking good.
Themselves here in Birmingham.
Oxygen Esports keep their winners bracket dreams alive as they start.
We know how to play the game now.
To those top 20 positions, and how important could it be that they beat Disguised to it? Disguised were about 7 points off of the top 20. Things are getting really close around that benchmark in that 20th position. This is going to be terrifying going into match number 6.
Feel very lucky that we're privileged to be able to cast this final game that's coming up in just a few moments, because my goodness, it is going to be a bloodbath here in Birmingham. Oxygen Esports though, confidence restored, belief restored, a big win when you needed it the most. Well, they just got it on the main stage.
And it's so impressive how disciplined they were throughout that game. They were on that southern side. They could have got involved in the fight when Optic and Sentinels were scrapping, but they knew it was a risk. They knew getting involved there would just lead them to a potential fourth party. So instead, they just played their position a bit better.
I will also say the power of the Kraber. We always talk about it, right? We saw Vayne. He was able to pick a few players up. I also saw Aiden pick up the Kraber out of nowhere in the kill feed, and he managed to clear a path for Oxygen to move towards that end zone. But it was Fnatic on the northern side of the zone, clearing everything out so close to turning that fight on its head as well. But they do secure a top 3 position with some good KP alongside it. The question is, does it leave them with enough room to maybe make a run in this final game?
And this just gets even more worrying for teams like 100 Thieves, J-Lings.
They didn't show the Kraber shot? He's got a Prowler and a Kraber with red armor.
Teams who are further outside of the top 20 continue
Respect.
to score points. It's more likely that we would see J-Lings and
That's a
100 Thieves
fast armor
knocked
swap for a
down
controller
into
player.
that
Nice swap,
elimination
dude.
bracket, and that's what Oxygen Esports want to achieve, as do Disguised, who are also there on the brink. But for Oxygen, you mentioned it, it was that Kraber that gave them the confidence to push into several fights. They had this kind of western side, and then they heard all that gunfire that was going down. And again, as it so often always is, it's about just trying to time it perfectly, making sure that you engage at the right time. You don't push too soon. They get the information that phaser down, so now they're suddenly thinking, okay, is there more gunfire? Yes, there is. Let's make sure we're well equipped. We've got the utility, we're full shields, and then we'll start to push up.
2 shots in the Kraber. Plenty of light ammo to play with in the final battle as well. And
Kraber
like you say,
time,
as soon as that
2
knock
shots.
comes in there from Yuka, you know that's the trigger for Oxygen Esports to move up, take the high ground of this building, and just survey what should be an easy win for them. No pressure really on Oxygen in those final moments. It's all about discipline. We've talked about it so many times today in these situations, Dan, but Oxygen showing as well that they've got that in the tank.
So much information.
23 points. Good job, Oxygen.
To just get that scan as Oxygen put 23 more points on the board, which could do them absolute wonders. I believe that will put them up to around 88, which would have them about kind of 6 points off top 20.
6 points off.
Very doable, but again,
oh, dude,
they are competing with. It's not as simple as surpassing a point system here.
Nah, because Disguise is there too, right?
The teams that are trying to race
Basically, just win again, dude.
Match 5 is done and
Take it easy, just win again.
Not disappointed, and now we go
I just got back, Corp. How's Dark Zero doing? Dark Zero got nade spammed into oblivion and died. But it's okay, because Dark Zero is already qualified for winner's bracket tomorrow. They can very quickly get their trolling out now. So that way, sorry, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's loser's bracket. When they do play winner's bracket, they get the trolling out and it's out of their system.
And for Alliance, it's as simple as that. They
also, thank you again to Dark Zero for sponsoring our co-stream.
Otherwise, they will be going to that elimination bracket. 0 points in both matches 4 and 5. Dojo winning that one is so important for them. But it is going to be scary times for Alliance in match 6.
I mean, scary times for Alliance, for the Dojo as well. If they win the contest, it's not just winning the fight, is it? It's the fact that you get the KP, which is feeling pretty good as well. Just got a little thumbs up from Design for as well as he went past. That you guys are talking about the right stuff right now. But Oxygen Esports, here's some stats from that
nice fucking stats.
11 kills, 11
is this the last
assists,
game?
All the placement points.
Oh God, is it?
Good damage dealt from
it is.
Yeah,
holy
stats
shit!
Can tell you a lot, but I think it was the positioning, it was the discipline from
Dude,
Oxygen
it snuck up on me.
That really won them that game, and the calls were absolutely perfect from them, and it now gives them a chance of potentially getting into the winner's bracket after match 6. It's doable for Oxygen Esports.
Who's doing it? Who's going through?
I'm worried about Alliance, I will say. Who's going through? Oh, I think Oxygen are going to do it. I think they might make it in.
Okay, I love that call. And Oxygen obviously feeling pretty good after what we just saw in that last game. But
different from yesterday after the pause and crashes. Today's been super smooth, I think.
So important in a final game of groups that could decide what team goes to the winner's bracket. I certainly can't remember it.
I mean, often we've had contests happening because people want to eliminate another team to get them off of their drop spot, but this is just a drop spot situation where it's been happening all week long, or we expected it to happen. It was doing it in scrims, and now it happens here in tournament play. And I think that Dojo, after 2 successful wins, they're going to be more than confident. And also, Dojo don't really have anything to lose.
CSM qualified, yeah. CSM qualified. Dark Zero is. I mean, honestly, most of the teams. The one I'm really curious about is 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves, I think, is borderline right now. They're only a few points above Pioneers, and Pioneers just got kicked out of top 20. So.
Game to go. Optic Gaming on the top of the leaderboards, 53 points for them. Sentinels just in behind them with 49, but we were looking at the bubble teams coming in. Oxygen, that win is massive for them. 40 points now puts them in 4th position. Pulverex as well.
Good job, Oxygen.
From them.
Yeah,
damn, Dark Zero's trolled the last game and a half, and they're still top 3.
Dark Zero guaranteed. Oxygen still with stuff to do. Pulverex probably still stuff to do as well. They are right on the teetering edge of top 20. It is really crunch time now for a lot of these squads. There are a few outsiders that with a huge game, with a win plus kills, could still maybe be a surprise package into the winner's bracket.
What's your calculator saying about Fnatic's chances?
It's very unlikely. I think if you type that into the calculator, it probably says too many people, please try again. It's just going to
Kick isn't on the list. This list is today. Like this series.
Much to do in match number 6. It would probably
who else was getting kicked out? It's just a loser's bracket, but
well, as we wait for match number 6 to get underway, you probably think you won.
Loser's bracket plays tomorrow, chat.
He's got the answer for you.
At 8 AM, I think, Pacific. And then the winners bracket and the rest of the games are the day after. So tomorrow's like a half day, I think.
One of the coolest things to show you guys.
The gaming
Herman
chair.
Miller, an official partner of the ALGS.
Is that a Herman Miller in body?
Winners with a
I never actually tried
custom
one.
chair. So not only are they walking away with $600,000,
I talked about it yesterday. I need to get a headrest for mine.
but they are walking away with something that you cannot get unless you become a world champion of Apex. So this is also part of your passport. So if you want to win some free prizes, you got to come down, take a picture, but that's not all. So the most important thing that they are all fighting for is not only a chance at glory, but a chance to be holding this trophy up at the end of the championship on Sunday. On day one, I said one shot, one opportunity, seize everything they've ever wanted, one moment. Will they capture it or just let it slip?
Stop.
So casters, back to you to see who captures that moment.
Thank you so much, peeps, and I've got to say, that is it's got something kind of special, isn't it, right? The custom Herman Miller that you get if you take that trophy home. A beautiful, beautiful, it's almost artistic. It's almost, it's not antique, it's brand new. Bad word.
Brand spanking new. One day could be an antique.
Should be an antique. Valuable.
Make sure you keep
valuable
it pristine.
Like an antique.
Also impressed that he used...
I'm going to stop speaking.
He used
Oh no, he's digging his own grave.
So hats off to him, or well, hats on to him, should I say, as we haven't seen peeps without one yet. But I tell you what, I'm going to get one off him as this week goes on. But match 6 is almost locked and loaded. We've already mentioned where our eyes will be focused right at the start of the game. It's Alliance versus Dojo. It means far more for Alliance here. If they want to get into their winner's bracket, they have to win this contest. Now for Dojo, it's about making sure that Thermal Station will be theirs in that winner's bracket, and they would or should have it for free.
Dojo's contesting Alliance
Probably
again,
one of the
yeah?
most important contest we're going to see in quite some time. Between
Dude.
a team who has essentially owned the POI for so long.
Birdman, what chair do you have? I use a Herman Miller Aeron right now.
That's what we like to call the
I might get a little headrest for it though. I saw one a while back, so I'm like, I've been thinking about it for a couple days, you know?
Oxygen Esports on your screen. They were the winners of game number 5.
Hashtag ad. Not sponsored by Herman Miller, but we are sponsored by Dark Zero.
In Birmingham, and our bracket teams will be set.
Thank you, Dark Zero.
This is going to be a brilliant match 6 because these last few places in the winner's bracket still firmly up for grabs, and there's what, like 8 teams that could still push themselves into that winner's bracket as well.
Isn't all the cushion gone after all those years? I've used this chair for like,
Likes of Jay Lings and 100 Thieves who are still waiting eagerly to see whether they
let me think, 5 years now? Maybe longer?
They've lost their nails by now.
5.5. Still going. I'm happy.
Well, here we go then, everybody. The last game of group play. It's live and the dropship is flying. The legends are selected. And there's only one thing to
The
focus
Atlas
on at the
headset's
start
good.
of this game.
I'll look it up
All
after
eyes
stream. I will
on
consider.
Thermal Station, all eyes on the dojo, all eyes on Alliance.
Dojo.
We're beating the Bangalore so hard though. We should try to fight. I think yeah, we should fight. We're beating the Bangalore so hard. Like the Bang is so behind us. Yeah. Fight for guns. Fight for guns.
All right, they're making an interesting call. Fight for guns because the Bangalore is late. Wait, they're late too though. No one got a gun. All right, well, they're fucked. Oh, unless he gets a gun on top.
I think he's up here.
Gets a gun on top. Wingman?
I got a wing. I'm stuck outside. No gun. I might die.
Needs to get to Timmy.
He's going up. He's going up high.
Dude, he called hype 5 times. Oh my god, it didn't even look. What the? I'm bothered by this.
Enemy, why'd you leave me?
Nope, no fucking gun.
Okay. It's possible the audio is desynced, right? It's possible that he said it late.
With me. Don't run away from me.
Like, it's not. We've seen a lot of audio delay here. It's entirely possible.
Getting up.
NC, buddy.
No, I had no gun. What do you want me to do?
I need you to stay there though. You're a body. You're a body for me. I have a wingman, bro. I just killed him on height and then.
That's tough. Well, Alliance won their first contest. Who else is contesting?
His chance of the winner's bracket is still alive.
That puts
Alliance
into 21st position, 1 point away.
Wait, Alliance need 1 point to get winner's bracket?
Who currently hold that 20th position. J-Lings and 100 Thieves still are in 18th.
They already got 3 kills. I mean,
on 98 and
is that before or after the 3 kills?
But with all of these following teams still with the potential to overtake them. Alliance, Pulverex, Oxygen, FaZe, they could all
Meanwhile,
be able to jump and leapfrog.
Dark Zero running through middle. They looted Harvester, the usual Rotato. They go fast. They go early. Anybody say hello to Pulverex on the way over? Or the evac tower?
I got a hard pull back like over here.
Respawn beacon over there, darlings.
It's another northeast zone. How many of these have there been? I haven't seen a single thermal station.
No, I can't land it then. I'll land it like that.
Then again, my brain's kind of off. Maybe it happened earlier.
Where are they, streamer?
Yeah. Crypto.
That's Pulverex, I think.
I can give you there. Come. Right side.
Nice shots, dude. Oh yeah, he's committing the bloodhound ult. He's committing everything. Nice. His scan in 3.
Scan.
Who's the other guy?
He's crypto still here, guys.
Can kill him?
Yeah, we can try.
Okay, I'm trying to kill him.
Come here.
Didn't the Valkyrie just go top left?
That's all you, zero, all you.
Yeah.
See you, buddy.
I'll go. Good.
Nice. Really dope.
Alright, finish him off. And Dark Zero cleaning up. It's a classic.
I need a sub, bro.
Raptor there.
Yeah, I get the Raptor, yeah.
Do we get 2 kills?
Yeah. The Valk got away.
No, the Valk didn't go away.
Who the fuck is that?
Who's the other guy?
I killed the Valk.
Yeah, Watson, man.
Who is that?
The Watson.
I sent.
They have no idea who it is. They're just trying to figure out who is rotating there. TSM might get a 5 Sentinels right now. Aren't they right on top of each other?
Check if that package is looted behind us. There's a bat on that
not
box.
looted yet, Jordan.
Okay. That means someone's over there right now.
I'm gonna go south and just look that way.
Wait, who the fuck? The solo's evac towering on me. Can you look at me?
Yeah.
Evac towering on me. It is. Yep.
No angle on him.
Goodbye, Sentinels. That's a Sentinel solo.
Yeah, I'm coming to you.
I'm watching our back.
I'm way behind you, like 10 seconds at least.
I got him.
Nice.
Goodbye.
I'm not gonna go
Sentinels is gone. Does that put Sentinels in lower bracket then? They needed another good game, I thought. Not sure. Oh, actually, let me look again.
No, Watson did not invite my bonus. Blackman.
Back thing.
Sentinels was 21. I forget how many. They were in second or third. They have a ton of points. They're fine. They're safe. They're safe. Because they were like second or third overall, so they're good. They're good right now.
Oh, and building next to me, different team. And Diner is gonna come. It's watching crypto.
They're like Icicles come. Very Icicles.
Alright, we're getting the boring mid game soon, chat, where everybody just hangs out and not much is happening. Maybe Aurora might fight over here on the side with Realize. Let's try on Aurora. Let's see what's going on.
Okay, I'm moving to truck.
Oh, they're in the tower. It's gonna be another long poke fight.
Okay, third guy on me, in front of me.
I'm gonna let it close. Vince. He's behind this bin.
Oh my.
Yeah, I can see him.
What was that, dude? This guy just got hit.
Him now if you're gonna pick. He's still there.
Turn off Dojo, not Alliance. Oh yeah, Dojo's dead. True. Sorry, habit.
He's leaving. This team is...
Who else is dead? What's going on?
All power to them, let's see if they can do it. It's just such a tough spot to try and escape if you do end up getting pressure from either angle. As now we'll see a couple of squads making their
Sentinels?
move.
Oh yeah, Sentinels is also dead.
Countdown and through the northern side of landslide.
They're not going to fight the rest here.
Behind Realize, seeing if they can maybe
who else do we want on? Who's close?
Damage, not only
Maybe Disguise? I think Disguise was pretty close, right? Did Sentinels make winners already? Yeah, they're safe.
Play to survive.
It's Oxygen, Disguised, Alliance, I think. Has 3 that are potentially all borderline that we should keep an eye on. And of course, our sponsor Dark Zero, who is probably just steamrolling another team in front of them. Classic.
Yeah, he's there. Open it.
You okay?
Why is he like strafing like that, man?
That guy's stupid, Jen.
Where are Oscars?
Dark moment.
How is he strafing like that?
Over there.
2IK Fnatic. Real Complexity is over here in between Aurora and Realize. Is that a rat from Complexity? Or are they just really stacked?
Uh-huh. Not our direction. They go more right.
Head that way.
It's gotta be a rat. Yeah, they would have seen them if it wasn't. And he ran all the way up. Yeah, it's a rat. How are they ratting this early? I didn't see their contest. He's gonna get spied by 2YK and probably die in survey. Meanwhile, Dark Zero pushing. I thought they're pushing.
Bro,
Holy shit!
Pretty sure that's Complexity if it's about
I just don't understand it. Did you maybe it might still be
where
I let's go this way.
Actually steamrolled.
No, I'm A2. I'm not up A2.
I'm good. Good to hold this. Okay, feel over that combo.
Do we need to worry about our back?
Not really.
Can't hit that hit before.
Wait, you didn't get hit, you're cracked.
I got cracked.
I'm already fine. Here's water, how much cracked him.
Well, that's Aurora, and they're still trying to walk up next to Dark Zero. Oh yeah, they are, dude. They're pushing Dark Zero. It's game time.
Below me! Batting. Take it right there.
I mean, they're holding pretty well. They got a lot of heals off. It's time to retake. Push time. Time to get some positioning. Where you going?
Coming.
Swing the door.
Yeah, swing the door.
Come on. They're right behind me.
Wait.
Chris, actually, please.
Okay.
Wanted to clown it.
Kill stop, kill, Q. I'm 7-2.
Alright, I think they got out. There's still the rat. Disguise is over here.
Oh, we can't. They're peeking over there. We need to go down.
They're in my queues. We have to chill here.
All right, we need to just AFK.
I have no smoke.
We have to hard AFK. Stop making noise. Stop. Come to my corner.
We also could go back to RVs if we have...
I know, but they're peeking us right there.
I'm on that wall. We could go back to RVs. Just wait for my wall. Bat.
Oh shit.
Okay, we need to go.
They're pushing.
Go. I'm nading behind us. Come.
They're going. How are they making this cross there? They should die, right? There's no way.
I have to fucking make it here.
Yeah, they have to heal in the middle. What the fuck?
I'm dead.
Meanwhile, Duke is sitting here just like, yeah, I guess I'll set up my house. Like, yeah, my team are fucking feeders. Just set up my house anyway.
Give me a second.
I just realized it was Dark Zero killing them all. Classic.
You're gonna jump on, Jimmy. You got jumped on.
Oh no. Is this Dark Zero about to walk in and punish Disguise fucking winner's bracket dreams? It is, dude. Disguise was eliminated. Classic villain team.
We're good.
Jimmy cracked.
They get fucked right now.
Can you come back up?
Disguise to lower bracket, I think, with that.
They keep shooting.
The audacity to challenge the Corpa. Oh my god, dude. Oh fuck.
You guys are good.
I mean, they did get kind of unfortunate. They were just rotating right out in the middle and just got caught.
We need to kill the Gibby team. We're safe there. That's all.
What the hell?
Alliance got more KP.
There's nothing. Winston, he's got Digi.
Didn't they say Alliance only needed one more point? If they got even another kill with the placement, I think they're fine now, right? For winners?
Okay, I'll never 6 for it.
A lot.
I guess I just got in that one night. I'm gonna jump down in there.
We can just fucking fight up here, bro.
Some of this rock up behind us too. So.
I'm gonna grab the 9.
I can
Keep me up,
here.
yeah.
Doing it. Waiting for Jen to get 9.
Get a bad guy. They're
Nice, do it. Fuck
Depends on PVX and oxygen.
Fuck you, cunt.
I'm going right.
Yeah, we're done.
Where's oxygen at? Oxygen is still in fragment. Next to Alliance. Wait, both of them. Meanwhile, the complexity rat, I guess, evac'd and is flying on top of oxygen. That's unfortunate.
One guy, it's one guy.
Yeah, it's one guy, one guy.
It's one guy.
Don't worry about him.
Don't worry about him.
He's right above me. We queue up, maybe?
Pulverex is out, so they passed them.
In green, come with me.
Yeah, go with them, I'm watching another team.
He's bottom floor. He's sliding down. He's healing.
I mean, if Oxygen does well this game, they get into winners.
100 on him.
Alright, they just cleaned up the complexity rat, so they got another kill.
There was nobody in this.
I'm gonna go scout.
Interesting zone for Optic. They're very happy. How's Dark Zero doing? They pushing a team? Armor swamp.
We should fight this. Fight.
Starting.
He's down here.
Yeah.
Queuing over.
Nice.
Aurora's dead. Oh, here comes a new team. They run straight into zone. They try and make it, dude. If he slid into zone instantly, he might have been able to rotate with him. He should not have shot the ultimate.
Who gives a fuck?
Zero, who gives a fuck? Alright, who's left? Oxygen and Alliance.
Listen, we need to control. We don't want to let anyone take this truck. That would actually be so bad.
Yeah, and they trapped me earlier. Yeah, someone's in there.
Okay.
Their teammate.
Okay, Alliance rotated out of fragment up north towards Realize. I don't think I've watched Realize this whole tournament. As far as I know, they've done really, really well in this set, actually. We'll turn off Dark Zero, turn off Aurora. Oh, yeah, I forgot TSM's still alive. They're chilling out in the middle. Fnatic, Oxygen, Alliance. They realize there's a Kraber. They're catwalling. Are they going to push Alliance? Oh, dude. Panic. Alliance time. Alright, bang ult, smoke, push. Quick elevator, spam. Dude, that was like a body block Horizon ult. That was so well placed. FX Agana. Oxygen, though, is still alive. Wait, Oxygen killed Alliance. If Oxygen pushes up and kills Alliance here? Dude, they can't know it's Alliance. They just down. Optic is killing TSM, I think.
Why are we even pushing that? What the fuck are we doing? Why would we push that? I don't get it.
They cut their mics that time.
I'm gonna come top. Can I come see Marcus? No, just chill. Okay, you got another guy there. I'll fuck them for you.
Alright, Alliance. Dude, he is 1 HP here. Holy shit, how is he alive? Dude, are they body blocking for him?
10 seconds. Listen.
10 seconds, he says, on his body. He can't res. There's no point to res this. He can't. No matter where he goes. He's just dead. And that was Oxygen who finished him off.
I don't know who's on the top. What's playable? We have all can't kill them.
Oh shit.
We just need to kill. Listen, we just need to kill the team to our left, and we're gonna qual. Like,
kill the team to our left, and we qualify. They don't know it's also Alliance who's also borderline. That's awesome.
We can play off on these rocks.
We're playing up on the right.
Yeah.
They know it's a duo now. They just have to 3v2 and hold W them, right?
Yeah, behind that rock. So, and then there's one over here. Okay.
Alright, dude, Oxygen is smart. They're like, nah, chase these guys.
Look at that. They will die past the duo, by the way.
Did we get the kills on them?
What? Status? Wait, what the fuck? Why did my stream just die? One sec. We're going to the default stream.
Basically, all that FaZe were interested in doing there was just forcing Alliance in, but I think you can see the smile on Hackett's face. All of a sudden, I think he realizes that the job might be done for Alliance. FaZe want to close out here. They have
FaZe is the team on height. They will win. I wanted to see if Oxygen, the team on low ground, would finish off Alliance. Alliance is out right there. I was hoping that Oxygen would get the kill.
Alliance eliminated.
All right, Oxygen versus FaZe. FaZe has height, but I think they have to drop off height before, and these guys have head peaks. I think Oxygen wins this.
To decide who's going to be our final champion of groups, it's Oxygen Esports.
If there's more head peaks forward, but when FaZe has to drop, I think they win.
Sounds like more Oxygen fans than FaZe fans, certainly that is for sure, but it's high ground versus low ground. A tale as old as time. I know where I would prefer to be, but there's a lot more involved. It's also who's got the utility, who's got the ultimate. You can see Vayne just waiting for that rolling thunder to come through, and that might give them the ability to just push up on this final circle, and he is gonna have it very, very shortly, and that might just be the play that Oxygen go for. And when they do get involved in this fight, I mean, a composition like this is very good for 3v3s. You've got reads available to give you the scans, to give you that information.
Taking a lot of damage.
Aiden on the horizon to try and change things with elevation.
Doesn't really matter. They have so many bats.
Players themselves, right? They believe they're one of the best 3v3 fighting teams out there. They relied on those 3v3 fighting skills to get them into the position they found themselves in just about a month or so ago now.
Yeah, but the problem is they have low ground.
Well, the question is, can they take down
I don't see any cover that works for them before.
The youth versus the experience in esports against each other now.
Like, can they play some of these head peaks before FaZe has to get off the cliff? They can try and smoke them out, but I don't know if it'll matter.
But alas, they will be in the elimination bracket now. Here
Alright, so they bang ult. Yeah, now FaZe is gonna drop. Oh, they force him. They force him down with bang ult. They catwall. They go up over. They're looking for him. They don't see him yet. He's gonna hold it. He's holding their horizon ult. He's waiting till he finds him. He's waiting for comms. Yeah, that's late. Oh, it's a late one, but I think he should have held it even longer.
Do FaZe have it available? Yes, they do, but Phonyhead's got to get into a position to use this, or maybe he's going to slip through the black.
Dude, Oxygen just 3-peeked through the catalyst wall and just hard all in. What the fuck is this? Is this a one-on-one? Is this guy missing his battery over and over? I guess he doesn't have batteries.
Stepping forward, popping
1v1, 1v1. Oh, Oxygen, holy fuck! Easy, dude. Damn, dude. That gets Oxygen to qualifier for winners. Easy. Damn, dude. The hard clutch.
Massive for them, and they show why they need to be considered genuine contenders in this tournament. It was a slow start.
The coach is just like, my heart.
They show what they meant. They pushed themselves up to about 14 with that victory. It's not even a worry when you look at it in that scheme of things. But FaZe, even though they
Mr.
lost
Muffins.
that fight, FaZe still did enough. FaZe will still be in that winner's bracket as well, holding down the 20th position.
Does that mean they won 3 today? Oxygen?
103
Wait, did they? I'm not sure about the third one. I think they won 2. Wait, was that 3? Dude, my brain's been off. I've been watching for too long.
Because their team did enough as well to get through to that.
Corpa, tell us what time we play tomorrow, streamer. Let me see. I think I closed my schedule. Let me look it up again.
How it's been this consistent upward trend. Now we've just learned that they can deal with pressure.
So tomorrow at 8 a.m. Pacific, losers bracket starts. Looks like, yeah, 8 a.m. tomorrow for me, I think. Dark Zero and the other winners brackets teams do not play tomorrow, chat. It's just losers bracket round 1, it looks like. And then the day after, on Saturday, at least I think it's losers bracket. Am I crazy? They do play? I have the link I show, the link I have, the information I have says elimination bracket round 1 is tomorrow. Starts at 8 a.m. and that's it. Nothing else is played tomorrow. And then it says winners bracket and losers 2 is on Saturday.
to win it when it really matters. Congratulations.
That's what it
That is
says.
a massive,
That's the information I have. I don't know if it's changed, in which case I need to find new schedules because people in chat are disagreeing with me. But that is the last information I have. Says specifically that losers bracket starts at 8 a.m. tomorrow, and then Saturday is stacked and Sunday is stacked.
It's an elimination bracket run. Something we thought Alliance were going to have to face. We even had the discussion of, you know, Alliance, they'll be all right with the elimination
Website
bracket,
updated?
but they said,
Toss me the link again. I lost everything when everything crashed.
Today it has been. That's going to do it all for us. Good job, brother. I really enjoyed that cast, and I'm sure
They had a
lot
good
of people
job.
out there certainly
They did a good
enjoyed
job
seeing their
casting.
teams go through to that winner's side. For now, though, we're going to send it over to the desk to send us home.
Wait, damn it, I have it open.
Clean, I'll tell you, I really enjoyed you both, Mark and Dan. You guys had a fantastic cast and a fantastic game as well. Kept it exciting
Wait.
and interesting to the very end. What a showcase. Phase
Wait,
of
wait, wait.
Oxygen 3v3 Game 6. Last
Refresh.
game
I
of
was like,
our
yeah,
third
wait a
series of
minute.
the day. All
That's
fun.
not updated.
And both teams will be playing yet again in our winners finals.
There we go.
tomorrow. But
There we
before
go.
get to that,
So
big
Dark
moment
Zero
for
number
Oxygen, we
one,
saw
the corporate
the fans,
sponsor
and
of
not
this
just fans.
event.
I had a feeling there was a lot
Thank
of
you for
family
sponsoring Dark Zero. Always a blast to watch you guys pop off. Optic Dreamfire, LG, TSM Sentinels. Sentinels is in. Nice. Realize is in. Oxygen made it at the end, dude. Man, they popped off to clutch into winners. Look at this spread of points. 109 at number 13 to 103 at number 20. FaZe off that win, or sorry, off of second place in that barely got 20th. Holy shit. And Alliance snuck in too because they managed to win that one contest and they got those 3 points. They're in by 1 point. And Disguise barely missed it. They died to Dark Zero late in that game. They didn't do well in that last game. And 100 Thieves got kicked out. And 103 for top 20 is a crazy threshold. I thought the Jailings at 100 Thieves were going to be safe. They were not. That's wild. Well, so the info I have says tomorrow at 8 a.m. chat is losers bracket. And then they're going to do on the 9th will be at 4 a.m. They're going to do winners bracket straight into losers bracket. And then the final day on Sunday starts at 8 a.m. And that is just straight up the final day. And that's it. And that'll be like, you know, first to, 50 or 60 points and then match point. So tomorrow's going to be a short day. Tomorrow starts at 8 a.m. I'll be online to watch that probably like 7:30ish. And then we will watch that. It'll probably go for like 4 to 5 hours. And then maybe afterwards, chat will take a peek at the Hero Mastery missions in Overwatch. I think that is the current plan. Wig said 4 p.m. GMT. I guess it's the same. Yeah, because Pacific is -8. So if you said 4 p.m., be, you know, noon, then another -4 put at 8 a.m. So yeah, it makes sense. That lines up. So chat, I will see you all tomorrow, 8 a.m. Thank you again, Dark Zero, for sponsoring. I really enjoy doing these ALGS co-streams, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Losers bracket is we get to see who goes home, I guess. Or wait, is it? Yeah, I guess it would be the bottom 10 goes home each day out of losers bracket, right? So like they have to get like top 10 to go the next day, and then they'll grab bottom 10 from winners, top 10 out of losers, and repeat and do that. Okay, it's not losers. It is losers bracket. Oh, sorry, elimination bracket, lower bracket. All right, maybe Kick will pop off tomorrow. Okay, who knows? I'll see you guys tomorrow, 8 a.m. Bye. Thank you for watching.